Yeah, and I may try something a little bit different tonight. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not, but we'll see.
We're live.
Oh, we're live. Welcome to the Asshole Gangster Trivia night with your host, Gigi. We got Cursor up here and your favorite clown, Asshole, or your least favorite. It doesn't matter because we're here. Tonight we're going to do some trivia, which I haven't done for a while. Well, I guess we did on Halloween Eve, but that was just like a spur of the moment thing. Tonight we're actually going to do some trivia. Probably wait till some more people come in, and if not, we'll go with what we've got. But I may actually do some Bible trivia tonight to really, kickstart this thing at some point. And if we had enough people come in, we could actually have like the Protestants versus the Catholics versus the Orthodox versus the crazy atheists. Even though I was me, who was
versus
never,
we don't know, but we're trying to find out.
Exactly. I mean, and then me, who has never been on the left, I guess, ever in my life, but it's okay. I don't need to be left because I'm always right. White power. No, I'm kidding. They say, no, Asshole's now a white supremacist. That's what he gets for watching, Trump videos. Anyway, I guess I actually got to get this all set up. Not even too much set up, but let me see. Where is it at? What did I do with it?
Yeah, it's because we're white, isn't it?
It is.
That's why people
it's a white thing.
In here. It's because we're white. Yeah, it's definitely a white thing.
Yeah. Actually, I saw it. Wait, I got to first remember what they were talking about white because I need to check the whatever I was going to check. Oh, the woke. It's my woke file. But they had something in there about black, but I want to make sure that it's not. They act like. Let me see if I can find it. No, we're not going to follow this tonight. I'm not going to do it. I was going to do it, but nah.
Dang. I had a free black association card that I can toss to you because I can't use it.
Get out of white prison free card?
Yeah. I can't use this, so I'm supposed to give it to somebody who's supposed to do something, but
somebody stupid like me who says stuff that gets
Here. Why don't you just hold this for me?
There you go. I got it. I got this figured out. Whoop, wrong damn thing. I'm going to shut this screen. Come on, where's it at? My channel. There it is. Bible trivia. I don't know. And I did it again. Oh my God, I'm an idiot.
Hey, man.
Sure, a lot of people agree with that.
I got a stupid question. In this modern day and age, can we not turn water into wine? Is this not called jailhouse hooch?
Well, I mean, obviously you've never had Mad Dog 2020 because if they can make that crap out of water, they can make anything out of water. And in different flavors.
You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. And there's some of these things that you can rule out like, hey, he just knew what he was doing and he figured out how to do it. And some of these things are like, how did he do that? And then you look at the other stuff and think, okay, so the Bible is the only reference point whenever there was a post office and there's no letters of a mysterious man feeding villages.
The village. Like me, the village idiot.
You get what I'm trying to put down here. There's no other evidence that points towards that, but we can all agree that something made humanity start counting upward 2,025 years ago.
Right.
That's why I said I don't know, but I'm trying to find out. I don't know what I am. I'm trying to figure it out.
You're trying to find out when they started doing pickup sticks. 1, 2, 3 pickup sticks, or however that song goes. Sandman, my drinking buddy, in a small town far, far away lived a man, a curious man called Drinking Buddy, aka Azho. Okay, tonight, since we had five, there's 5 in there, I don't know who's what, but we're going to do some Bible trivia tonight. And I swore I'd never do this unless we were doing this as teams, but I want something different for once. So I'm just going to start. And I think most of them are pretty easy. And what I'll do is, if somebody doesn't get it right away, they do have verses like next to the correct answer. I was going to do the A, B, C, or D thing, but then I'm going to have to remove the verse so you can't look at it, and then that's the right answer. So we're going to do it this way. And I'll be under Gigi's name too with this, by the way, because I'm not going to switch back and forth for this. Okay, the very first question is, of what wood was Noah's Ark made?
Hey, that's the lowest paid job in construction. It's called gopher.
There you go. Cursed has it. And anybody, and we're going to do whatever the answers this says, and then if there's anybody has a dispute about it, we'll go to the verse itself. But like for that one, the correct answer was gopher wood, and Genesis 6:14 was the reference verse. Next
Damn,
question.
I was close. I was going to say 6:13. Damn, I was
Yeah,
close.
Yeah, this section is like Noah's Ark, and it looks like there's like only four, four of this, and it looks like it goes in like book order, I think. Don't quote me, but so far that like for Genesis, well, obviously Noah is always in Genesis. Anyway, the next question is, how long was the ark? How long was the ark? Spooky.
Wait a minute.
Goer. Wait.
Okay, I want to try this one again. 100 cubits.
No. Nope.
Oh, okay. Then
Not
it's
even
the
close.
furlong.
I mean, you're kind of close, but not really.
Then it's is it 300? Yeah.
Big Bad Mama got it. 300 cubits.
Okay. I thought it was in cubits. It might have been in furlongs, but I'm not sure. Thank you for making sure I remember that.
Spooky. That's what the tugboat length was, 40 cubits, not the ark. The next question, let us see. Well, I'm just going to ask this one. I'm not going to post it in there. For how long did the flood rain fall? How long did the rain...
24 days and 24 nights?
No, sir.
20-something days.
Hit the like button, you jabronis. Good to see you, Golden.
The earthquake lasted not very long. The tsunami lasted, that long.
There we go. We'll go with BMM's answer because it's 40 days, and obviously you're going to have 40 nights or 39 nights to go with.
Oh, yeah, I would remember that.
We don't talk about the way that Christians count days because it was like, what was it, like 60 hours? Joshua was in hell, and they say it's 3 days. But yeah, moving along.
Okay, the last one in the Noah's Ark category is, how long did the flood cover the earth? How long did the flood cover the earth?
Oh, was that 120 days?
Close. A little bit longer than that, though.
Dang.
And the verse would be Genesis 7:24. That's your hint. I know I'm a little quick on that, but 1 year? No. It's between, what would you say, 100 days and 120 days and a year. And in 120 days was a lot closer than Bestie. The correct answer is 150 days. Like I said, you can check Genesis 7:24 for that.
Really?
So there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's 3 questions here about
Joseph. It might have been 120 days was the first time he sent out the dove. Okay.
That might have been, yeah. So if somebody wants to check or read that, if they're curious, it's got to be around Genesis 7:24. Now, this is 3 questions about Joseph, and it's not the guy that married Mary. It's the Joseph.
Is it Jesus' brother?
Old Testament.
Oh, no, Old Testament.
Yeah, this is the Old Testament Joseph.
No, Joseph.
Okay, the very first question is...
Was he the guy...
Oh, go ahead.
Was he the guy who interpret people's dreams in the Old Testament?
That sounds about right. God, I'm not even... Well, wasn't he the one that was, coming out of Egypt? But anyway, because the question will help you figure out who he is. How old was Joseph when his brethren sold him into slavery?
16.
Oh, you are damn close, Gigi. Damn
17.
Close. 17. There you go. Genesis 37:2. And I'm not watching the screen if anybody else. Sandman, 7,456. Seconds, minutes, hours, weeks, or years. And welcome everybody that I haven't welcomed yet. 7,004. Yep. Sandman's drunk. And if anybody actually, Gigi, you got time to put the link in there? I mean,
yeah.
Even Bruce can come in here as long
Yeah,
as he
I did.
doesn't disrupt.
Oh yeah, he's dropped it about 3 times. I don't know if he's pinned it or
Oh,
not
okay. Yeah,
yet.
because I'm not watching the screen. So I'm reading these. There's Sandman. Oh, sorry, Sandman.
Sorry.
Gigi gotcha. I keep forgetting that Gigi is usually on this. He's a producer, so I'm just going to sit back and read.
Oh,
The
sorry about
second
that.
question about Joseph is, who suggested that Joseph, and this answers Gigi's question, who suggested that Joseph interpret the dreams of Pharaoh?
His brothers?
No, sir.
Mm.
See, okay, I'll read the 4. This might be a hard one because A is Potiphar, Potiphar. B, the cupbearer. C, Judah. Or D, the baker.
I want to go
The
with
donkey
Judah
did it.
just to make it funny. I want to go with Judah.
Incorrect. 3 more choices.
Same.
That would have been my first guess if
Oh,
somebody read it off to him because I figured it'd be a person's name and it's not.
Oh,
So you got a choice of whoever
Israel?
Potiphar is, the cupbearer or the baker. I'm gonna look up what Potiphar. Maybe that might be a person. I just don't remember. The who? The baker is incorrect. Now you got a 50-50 shot of getting it, unless somebody's answered it already. Okay, oh, it is a person. The powerful Egyptian who changed something. The powerful Egyptian who changed Joseph's life forever. Okay, so that is a person, and that's not the answer. So there's only one answer left. Let me look at. It's the cupbearer is the correct answer.
Oh,
And
so it
if
was
you want to
Sandman
look,
all.
yeah, because he's drunk. You got to put something in the cup. You put the alcohol.
You
Genesis
got it.
41, 12 through 13. How you doing, Sandman?
Good, you?
I'm wonderful. My mom spent a bunch of money today. We're getting our driveway that we just got done extended to our barn and back, and then a patio for Mom. So, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, here we go.
What's up, Gigi?
Hi, how
BMO
are you?
got it.
Good, you?
All right. Oh, I saw
You're
your
good, Sandman.
new
I get
video.
it.
Yeah.
I saw your new video.
The video.
Video.
Don't
Third
cry, man.
question.
It's bad for the sand.
Or actually, the third and last question of Joseph is, what are the names of Joseph's 2 sons?
Oh, Gigi, do you know this one? Don't you know this one, Gigi?
Yeah. Wasn't it Alex and Brian?
Well, Adam and Steve. Sorry.
Amanda and Eve?
Genesis 41, verses 51 and 52, if anybody wants to look it up for the answer, but I'll probably give the answer in a few seconds, minutes, whatever. Juan and why Jose? That's it in the Latin. Yes, that's the same peoples.
How about this?
And Latino, it's Pinky and Perky. Those were Joseph's nipples names. Gosh. Let me see. The names of Joseph's 2 sons are what? Ephraim and Manasseh.
Oh, what are names for Sandman?
Oh,
Yeah.
Pinky and Perky. So we've got 6 questions on Moses. For those of you Moses aficionados, I can't even say that word now. Got it. Don't get old. How long did Moses' mother hide him to escape the death edict of Pharaoh?
20 years. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, he's a 20-year-old baby when she put him in that woven basket. It was as big as the ark.
My bad. Everything with Moses. Wow. Whoa.
Now I know where they got
everything
the
with Moa. Whoa. I'm just gonna shut up now.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same dimensions as the ark. No wonder they got the same measurements.
And that's
How
where
long
he was the original baby doll.
Yeah, the original
Okay,
3-year-old.
now that I've
the
untied
9-year-old.
my tongue, yeah, doesn't everything with Noah have to deal with him being like 40 fucking years at a time?
Pretty much until he gets to 900 and some, and then he croaks. How long did Moses' mother hide him to escape the death edict of? Oh, a little bit more.
2 months.
Here we go with the 40 cubits again.
40 months.
3 months. Exodus 2:2.
I was
You were
close.
close. That's why I just went ahead
Oh,
and give the answer.
21 weeks. Okay.
Oh, I don't even know
Wait,
if I
hold
know
on.
this one.
Hold on. Wait a minute. 12 weeks. Yeah. Damn it, dyslexia.
Oh.
This is. I'll be amazed if anybody gets this one because I don't. Not that I know everything, but who was Moses, however you would pronounce that, father-in-law?
Holds what's his name?
You're
The guy
close.
from
He was the clamp
from,
it.
yeah,
One of the
Jeff
Jethro. There you go.
Jeff O'Budine.
Exodus 3:1. Gosh. Okay.
Good one, Gigi.
Yeah, he
Oh,
got
thank
that. That's it. I wouldn't even known that. I would have.
Santa.
When it comes to like people's names and like lineages, yeah, don't even ask me. I have no clue. Don't care. What was the name of Aaron's, Moses' brother's wife?
Mary? Mary?
Oh, it's on the list, but that's not the right one. This is Exodus 6:23. Santa Claus. That's the correct answer. You got it, Spooky. Ding, ding, ding.
What kind of trivia is this?
It's Bible trivia.
Is this like theologian level Bible trivia or something?
For right now, it seems like, because there's like 3 or 4 questions I didn't even have a clue. What was the name of Aaron's wife? Let me check. Mrs. Aaron. That's closer than I'd have got. Elisheba, but Elisheba. Elisheba, something like that. Exodus 6:23. I may jump down to some of the New Testament, kind of go back and forth if they even have a split there. But the fourth question is, how old was Moses when he gave God's message to Pharaoh? Let my people go.
150.
80. You got it. Exodus 7:7.
Oh.
Mrs. Aaron. Oh, poor bestie. He is so lost. No wonder he's an atheist. What was the first plague in Egypt?
Frogs.
Oh. That is on
wait,
the list.
what was what in Egypt?
What was the first of the 10 plagues in Egypt? Water turned into blood. There you go, Gigi.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, you said Gigi. Yes, I'm a badass. Where was Moses buried? Where was Moses buried? And don't say in the ground. Oh, Seasal got it too.
A controversy
Sorry,
about
Seasal,
that.
I'm not watching chat very well, but yeah, Seasal got it too.
Nobody knows.
Daryl got that after I gave the answer. You go, boy. No, I don't know if you're here or not, Daryl, be fair. In the ground. No, you can't say in the ground. I just said that. I'm going to go ahead and get the answer.
Isn't there a temple where he's supposed to have been?
Hey, here's your 4 choices for where was Moses buried? In Canaan, in a cave, in the valley of Moab, or in the desert?
In the desert.
I'm going to go with D. Final answer.
Final answer is wrong. It was not in the desert. That's where they wandered.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, just
exactly the burial place to this day.
Yeah, it's just a general location. Go ahead. It's in the valley of Moab.
I know the devil fight over his body.
Right.
Right, Simon?
Mm-hmm. Where are we getting the echoes? Actually, they say that either the Lord buried him. Nobody knows where they buried him, but apparently
there was more worried about the stick than Moses, to be honest with you.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
Hey, Daryl. Hey, Daryl, how you doing? Tell me I said it. What's up at Chica and Daryl? Okay. The next question. This is a 3-parter, or not 3-parter, but 3 questions about David. David. I'm sure the one that killed Goliath, I'm sure.
Slingshot.
Yeah, in the eyeball.
No. The rock went up his nose. The rock went up the giant's nose.
Right. Yeah, the first question's about Goliath, so obviously it's that one. That David. What was the height of Goliath? In other words, how giant was the giant?
10 foot.
18 feet.
This is going to be in cubits. You know this is okay. I'm going to give you the 4 choices. It's 6 cubits and a span, 7 cubits and 2 spans, 9 cubits and a span, and 5 cubits and 3 spans. E-I-E-I-O. Daryl got it again. Moab after he had the answer. Way to go. He's winning. Which one did you say? Sorry.
Oh, 9?
9 is incorrect.
5.
5 is incorrect. Oh, Gigi. You got 2 choices. 6 cubits.
I said 15 feet.
Cubits.
6.
I said 15 feet.
6 cubits and a span is the correct answer. 1 Samuel 17:4. What the fudge? 40 cubits. We'll give it to spooky. Question number 2 for David is...
oh,
go ahead.
Oh, Sandman, he's 10 foot tall.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's why he's got 2 spans. One between his belt and one between his pants, and it ain't fitting right.
Mm.
Have you ever tried to find pants for a 10-foot tall guy? Question number 2. When Saul was pursuing David, in which cave did David seek refuge? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I could pronounce these caves.
Well, hopefully a cave that would dull the saw blades.
See, we got the cave of Makkedah, cave of Machpelah, a cave of Adullam, and Dambulla cave. And I probably butchered all 4 of those. Those are your 4 choices. 9 cubits, 9 cubits. Oh, yeah. The cave on the left. He's always...
B.
Cave on the right.
I choose B.
B, let me see. I got to go back. Machpelah is incorrect. This is 1 Samuel 21. It's the... Wait, let me check. Oh, still stuck in the cave on the left. The correct answer is Cave of Adullam, Adullam.
But,
That's not like the cave of adamantium. The cave of adamantium. Yeah, that cave.
Yeah, that's the one right next to the damn Bullaba. That's on the right, not the left, Spooky. Who was the chief of the 3 mighty men of David? 2 Samuel 38 or 23:8. Sorry.
Okay. I guess I never got that far.
Let me see. We've got Jonathan as a choice, Benaiah, Joseph, Bathsheba, or Bath or something, and Abisha. Man, I am butchering
Jonathan.
these. Bad Cave is correct. Jonathan is incorrect.
Oh.
Take the other one with the
Joseph guy.
is correct. Yes.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna. Oh, this is Paul. They're jumping around. These are. Let me see how many are Paul. Oh gosh, 8 questions for Paul. So maybe these might be a little bit better for you guys. If these still are pretty hard, I may check. I got like 2 or 3 other websites that do this. Okay, the first question is
not if their questions like who was the daughter of Paul's brother, sister-in-law's twice removed. Not if their questions
right,
like that.
Yeah, but they don't stop there. It's the bakers, doctors, barbers, chef. Question 1 for Paul is, who restored Paul's sight after the Lord blinded him?
Peter?
No, but it's on the
Jesus?
list.
Well, what this starts with an A?
Yep. Acts 9, 17, and 18. It starts with an A.
Alex?
Ananias? What's his name?
No, it's
man.
oh gosh, I don't even know what a good hint for this is. There ain't one, just Acts 9, 17, and 18. We'll say, since he's so close, Dr. Oz. Correct answer.
Who is it?
Let me see. Whoa, where'd it go? Ananias.
Ananias.
Yeah, I couldn't even figure of a hint other than the verse. But number 2 is, how did Paul escape Damascus when the Jews were trying to kill him? And don't say he turned water into wine and got them all drunk.
He turned it into armor.
On a horse?
He took the Damascus steel and turned it into armor.
Yeah, Damascus steel on a sword. Who's going to defeat him? The 4 choices are, he was let down from the city walls in a basket. An angel lifted him out. An earthquake created the means of escape. Silas came to rescue him. Your 4 choices. And they were disguised as a what? Donkey. Where's my donkey?
Donkey.
Cyrus.
Which one? Silas is not the correct answer. Acts 9:25. The first one is correct. He was let down from the city walls in a basket.
Oh, so he was Moses.
Wow, I didn't know Paul smoked weed. Wow. The next question says, where was he stoned? Sorry.
Wrong.
In the back of the woodshed with Jesus.
It was Ananias who restored Paul's vision.
What's up, Darrell?
What's up, guys? It was Ananias.
Yes. Correct. But where was Paul stoned?
Rome.
Wrong.
Where was what?
Oh, great.
I told you, behind Jesus' woodshed.
I know
What-
that. But we can't
What was
say
the
that
question,
publicly.
Azho?
The 4 choices are, it was, where was Paul stoned? Melita, Damascus, Galilee, or Lystra?
In
Lystra.
the ground.
Galilee.
It was in Lystra.
Lystra is the correct answer.
Oh.
Yay.
Yeah, I want to do this with teams eventually. I keep saying this for a year or so now, or actually probably 2 years, when I used to do it on What's His Faces.
Yeah, New Testament's easier than Old Testament.
Oh, yeah, that's why I was hoping that, but we'll go back to the Old Testament, I'm sure, that, depending on what this list is. Where was an altar erected to the unknown God? Where was an altar erected to the unknown God?
Greece?
No.
Was that in Greece?
Yes.
Was it
Athens
Greece?
is in Greece, is it, or is it not?
Well, yeah.
Then Gigi is correct, because
Yeah,
I remember
All right,
I'd have to
GG.
agree with
it's because
that.
with all the multitude of gods that the Greeks had, they erected an altar for Yahweh. Obviously the unknown God that they didn't know. If I remember right, the story, I'd have to go, no, I'm not going to look. I could be off on that one now I think of it. Probably not, because I'm never wrong. Except when I'm wrong. Number 5. What Athenian judge was converted under Paul's preaching? This is a good question.
Athena.
What Athenian god?
Judge. What Athenian judge was converted under Paul's preaching?
Athena.
No, sir.
Oh, she's a mythological god.
My bad. I'm just playing the Hollywood Squares version of this. I don't know the answers. To
That's
a
the
lot of
only
them.
version we know. The 4 choices are Eunice, Candace, Eubulus, or Dionysus.
Dionysus.
Dionysus, or however you say it, Acts 17:34 is the correct answer. I need to check to see if anybody else. Ken Hovind is the correct answer. Yes. The second most important Christian next to Jesus.
All right.
All right. We got this. Question number 6. What was Paul's occupation?
He was an executioner or a
He was a
Pharisee. either or.
shipbuilder.
Well, yeah. Not according to this. Acts 18:3. Your 4 choices are carpentry, tent making, stonemasonry, fishing.
Fishing.
No, he was a shipbuilder.
Paul?
Paul.
Okay, what was the choice? What was
Oh,
the
wait.
choice?
I can actually just highlight this. Acts 18:3. Let me see. Oh, it does say, yeah, it doesn't say anything about anything except what.
He was a shipbuilder.
But it's not
No.
what choices. We're going to say, okay, fishing. Fishing isn't the right
No
answer.
problem.
It's either carpentry, tent making, or stonemasonry.
It's still Mason.
I said fishing.
I
Yeah.
still say shipbuilder.
Well, he caused a lot of ship.
Wasn't he a leather
The
worker?
correct answer was tent making. Acts
Tent.
18:3.
Yeah,
That's
tent
true.
making.
After he converted. Yeah, he did do that.
Mhm.
Because he worked with Priscilla and Aquila. That's true.
Oh.
Number 7. Prior to rising Eutychus from the dead, Paul preached a lengthy sermon. At what hour did he end his sermon?
Dawn.
Midnight.
The 10th hour.
Oh, Gigi. At midnight, Acts 27, 20.
That was just a guess.
GG's the man.
Gigi, you never say that. You act like you own it. You own it. Yeah, I knew that, Chris.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah.
The last question about Paul. What does Paul say is the fulfillment of the law?
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga is the
Love?
second greatest answer.
Baptism.
No. What is the greatest act
Love.
a person or
What
what is
what?
it? Oh God, I can't do that. I can really give it away. 4 choices: righteousness, patience, faith, or love.
Love.
Oh, it's definitely C.
Definitely wrong.
No.
Romans
Righteousness,
13:10.
patience,
Righteousness is
love,
incorrect.
love. Yep.
Because I was going to say faith, hope, and love. Which of
No,
these?
I was thinking of charity because the original Corinthians says charity is the greatest one of all virtues.
Right. Yeah, it depends what in the context that they're talking about. But yeah,
Yeah.
there's that one that love's the greatest, and if somebody comes to you with an answer, do so
Yeah.
with love.
1 Corinthians 13:4-8.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, now these are about the children of Israel. Like those. What is it? The alien demons
Yeah, those people that
that are always
follow
shooting people
Moses
because they
around
disagree
forever.
with them. Question number 1: what was the total number of children of Israel that went down to Egypt?
144,000.
Not even close. Of course, this is another nice round biblical number.
That's from Exodus, right?
Genesis 46:27.
Genesis. It was 80
Close. You're damn
or
close.
40.
It was, choices are 1,070, 53, or 560, and the correct answer is 70. I need to check.
70? Okay. Yeah, they're the ones that saw the promised land because Abraham wasn't going
Right.
to see it.
What's the Dirty Dan song? Which one? They're all dirty. Okay, let us see.
Oh, how many people survived the trip with Moses? Oh, I don't know the answer to that.
70.
2.5. How long were the children of Israel in Egypt?
40 years.
Try again.
It was
wait a
40
second. Whoa, wait a
80
second.
years.
Wait.
Wasn't it 80 years?
Actually, I don't even know.
No, I was thinking exile. 40 years.
No.
They were in exile 40 years.
Yeah, right. Actually, I do know because they got it highlighted because there's no verse there. But 40 is incorrect.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that the verse would be after Genesis 46:27.
Yeah. No, but I was thinking of exile, not in Egypt.
40 cubits is the correct length of time. Yes.
40
Go
cubits.
spooky. The correct answer.
I got that.
What, GG?
Oh, sorry. Oh, I got that song he sent me, that Dirty Dan song.
Okay.
Okay.
When we do the answer for this one, then you can play her, dude.
Old Man Pike.
The correct answer is 215 years.
How you doing?
Wow, you're cool.
Daggone.
Oh wait, I can remove carp, can't I?
You can't throw me out of
You're right. I can't.
have the power at all.
Welcome to my world. Stop cussing, carp. I'll kick you off. If you want to play that, Gigi, go ahead, bud.
Yeah, you better give me my free unlimited curse card. Thank you.
Not with carp here, you don't.
You hear it?
Yeah, look at him. He's got that itchy finger already. He said, "Go ahead, curse."
I'm logged in as a guest. Logan always strips me of
What
my
are you doing, Old Man Pike?
I'm being old. What are you doing?
Making
I'll
sure
tell you how
that your
old
pike
I am.
is sharper
I'm
than it once
drinking
was.
Alka-Seltzer. That's how old I am.
I thought you was going to say you're drinking alcohol.
You thought I was going to say that?
Well, that's what Baja Blast is to him. It gets him drunk. He's a teetotaler.
I haven't had one in quite a while.
Yeah,
You look like
that Hawaiian Baja Blast turns your poop green. That's weird.
Yeah, you can tell you can tell Carp is going through withdrawals. I mean, he looks so pale and thin, and you think his wife would actually feed him once in a while.
Look, he's over there tweaking out, man.
Hey, where Gigi play the song? I want to know what the Dirty Dan song is. Or you can't play.
He's been sleeping on the couch for a week.
It's been longer than that.
Can you hear the
wow,
song?
you've been kicked out of the bedroom that long, Pike?
I don't hear nothing.
I open my big mouth, curse zero.
See what happens whenever you do all that at the same time? She's supposed to open her mouth, not you.
Ooh. Yes, that's his urine sample. He didn't realize that he wasn't supposed to drink it. That they test it, not him test the
That's what
urine.
you call recycling.
Yeah.
Was it the best day of my life? Best day of our lives?
Today's the best day of our life.
Day of our lives.
Good trivia.
I don't think that's the title.
That's why I'm glad I got one that doesn't complain, Pike.
You got one that doesn't complain.
Well, my dog complains. Can we talk to him about not complaining as much?
Try me, Pike. Try me, Pike. she doesn't. At least I tolerate and have conversations with people like y'all. No offense to y'all, but she wouldn't even sit here in the chat. I tried to invite her, like the last show I was on. I tried to invite her to watch the show, and
hold on for a second.
She was
I
like,
want to hear
"No."
this. I heard a little bit of music. Gotta turn this up.
Okay. It's downloading it.
Oh, okay.
Time of my life.
You got one that doesn't complain.
Or is it going to be a
Time of my
quick
life.
download?
No more trivia?
No, we're going to do trivia. I'm just going to play this so Jess will shut up and I can kick him from the stage and chat. What is this?
Sounds like when a Paolo thing goes me.
Sounds like Evanescence.
It sounds like it should be in a...
Way off.
Yeah, me too.
Sounds like AI.
It sounds like Juan Lopez.
I didn't expect country work.
That's me.
He's got a heart of gold, but his methods are wild.
I don't know. I might like this. It's kind of heavy.
That sounds like Nickelback actually.
Nickelback
Yeah,
same
that's
sort of song.
I agree with Great
Yeah,
Kate.
some fake thing. Logan Moore.
Actually, this is from the last one.
What is
This is just get yourself asked.
Did I hear Mamacita?
who's burritos? Hey, burritos.
Ed Darrell?
Batman, what's up, brother?
Did I hear Mamacita? I think I heard Mamacita.
I'm trying to show you some tequila, but I can't flip the
In a
camera.
tummy.
Wow.
Tequila.
Title it that right there, Juan Lopez.
I have a bottle that my dad got me when he used to go to
There you
Mexico to work with the worm in it.
All right.
Title it Juan
Juan
Lopez.
Lopez.
That's the name of that song.
Juan Lopez.
AKA Dirty Damn.
Dame Juan Lopez, por favor.
That's all right.
Dame un poco.
Yeah, I'm not thinking that Kirk's liking the song.
I just don't understand. It sounds like one of these like new age country rap guys trying to sing about music.
I think it might be Jackson. You mentioned him singing.
And he never really gets to the chorus, does he?
How long is this song? 3 hours?
What the hell are we? Are we still listening to this?
I'm trying to figure out why we're listening to this.
That was a an
No
experience.
moss, no moss.
I experienced that.
Carp, tag me out.
I'm gonna drink more
We
medicine.
all experience that.
I think I'm gonna start drinking
that
urine
was-
if everything sounds like that.
That was interesting.
Some
Who's
Juan Lopez in the house.
Who are you?
Juan
Who?
Valdez.
This guy next to me. Who is it?
Stop being white, Pike.
That's
Stop
Darren?
it right now, Pike.
Daryl.
Pike, stop it right now. Stop being white.
That's Daryl right there.
Stop being white,
Yeah.
Pike.
The other direction. You're mirrored. Go, point the other way. There you go.
Hello, Daryl. I didn't realize that was you.
Yeah, that's me. Oh,
are you?
Veritas? Yeah, that's me, dude.
Okay, next question. Well, what's this top of the children of Israel? How were
Why
the
is Pike
children?
white?
Because he's not black. How
I'm actually pretty
were the
tan.
children of Israel's guided in their 40 years of wandering in the wilderness?
What was the question?
How were the
By the
children
rod
of
of Moses.
Israel guided in their 40 years of wandering in the wilderness?
Oh, pillar of cloud by day, pillar of fire by night.
Well, we're going to have to disqualify Carp. He already knows more than the rest of us, so he.
I didn't know what the rules were. I'm sorry.
No, but he asked how old were they, right?
Yeah, we prefer answers that aren't quite exactly right, but not exactly wrong. Somebody can
there's-
say, "Yeah, you got it." You're making all the
By
good
the
guys
rod
look
of
like you
Moses.
fool.
Was it
By the
16?
rod of Moses is my answer.
Well, Carp was correct. It's by a pillar of cloud by day and pillar of fire at night. Exodus 13:21.
Ah.
How
Let me
long
get
did the
my
children of
tequila.
Israel journey in the wilderness of Shur before they found water?
80 years.
40,
Damn, they would have died before then.
40 years. Oh, before they found water?
Well, why do you think
Yes.
144,000
The 2
became
weeks?
70?
You can't go without water for 2 weeks.
If you're guided by God, you can.
Azho, I can't remember the answer.
Well,
As
but
long
I'm
as
not guided by
Yeshua was
God,
in
and I'm a
hell.
big guy, so I need lots of water, and I'm not going weeks without water. I'm not
Well, you
drinking.
probably
as
wouldn't
long
make
as
it in the
Joshua
wilderness.
was in
So
hell. Final answer.
there's that.
Okay, the verse is Exodus 15:22. Your choices are 5 days, 15 days, 3 days, or 7 days.
There's 15 days.
3.
I'm going to opt
It
for
has to
5
be
days,
3
but I don't know
days.
the
Well, DJ just blew you all away with the correct answer of 3 days.
Uh-oh.
I also said 3 days.
I didn't realize-
After you said everything I said, it has to be 3 days.
It has to be
Right.
right.
He's cheating. He's asking AI.
Who's AI?
Yeah.
Alan
Yeah.
Iverson. Upon what mountain was Israel cursed for disobedience?
Mm.
Deuteronomy 27:13.
Snake?
Tabor.
The one
Yeah,
where
it's a
Everest is
mountain,
the third
Gigi.
tallest mountain on the planet.
What, my
Tabor.
ex-wife? Don't call my ex-wife a mountain, please. I mean,
Yeah,
Tabor.
the one where Mount Everest is the third tallest place on the planet.
yeah, my ex-wife's the second largest, so leave her alone. Your 4 choices are
Yeah,
Mount
go fact check
Moriah,
me.
Mount Zion, Mount Carmel, Mount Ebal, or Mount Olympus.
Mount Olympus.
Yeah, the Mount Olympus one. The Mount
I think
Olympus
Mount
is still
Evil's
there.
the answer.
Yeah, that's
Go
not
with
even. That's
Zion.
only 4 answers, so I have to throw one in there.
Go with Zion.
Zion is incorrect.
Okay.
Before anybody guesses it, it's not an ice cream flavor or topping. So Mount Carmel is out.
So it's Olympus?
What?
Olympus.
Oh,
It's
It's
actually Mount
Old Man
Ebal.
Pike literally has a ramen noodle shirt.
Which one is it?
No, I'm gonna look. Ramen
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
huh?
Marucha.
Marucha.
Morocco's. Oh yeah, I need to look in the.
Hey, Pike, show your shirt. Old Man Pike, show your shirt.
Oh, it's the ramen noodle shirt.
Yeah, thank you for thank
Oh,
you.
not
thank
only
you.
that, I got the ramen noodle pants on, son.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh. You
Those
guys
are
see
like
that
that
with
in
ramen
the
noodles. What the LOL?
I'm all ramen noodled out.
Let me see. Capture
Ramen noodle.
As the kids say, I got the fit.
the bit. By whom were the children of Israel carried
Different bit?
captive in Assyria?
Assyria.
Whoa, no, I'm not touching it.
2 Kings 15:29. Your 4 choices are Nebuchadnezzar, Tiglath-Pileser, Darius, or Az.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah, Hollywood
Nebuchadnezzar is
Squares
not
says
the correct
Nebuchadnezzar.
answer.
Yeah, Hollywood Squares definitely says Nebuchadnezzar.
Yes,
I'm
but
not-
Hollywood Squares is definitely wrong.
I'm not that articulate in the Old Testament.
Correct answer is the second one, the Tiglath-Pileser.
Of course, it's the second one.
And
This is
Carl
Second
probably knew
Kings.
that answer, but I got him so scared that he can't answer.
Wait, what? What happened here? Huh? What?
Life happened.
Damn.
How long?
What's been
were
happening
the
this whole
children-
time?
How, yeah,
Is that
sure.
freaking
I'm wondering.
Bruce, though?
How long were the children of Israel in captivity?
Oh, you asked this one already. 215 years.
No.
No, that's in Egypt. 40 years or 400 years.
No.
80 years.
40.
No.
He's talking about the Babylonian captivity, y'all.
That's 40 years.
The
You're a
Babylonian
slave.
captivity is either 70 or 80 years.
70 years is correct.
Stop being a slave,
7
Mike.
years.
Oh my
Oh
God!
yeah, that's why some people think that
God,
that Jesus came back at that time and all that stuff. Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, we're gonna try the kings, but these look like some funky dunky ones. 12 of them.
No one's
Try
gonna
the
get
first one. What were Solomon's other names?
What was the question?
What were Solomon's other names? 2 Samuel.
Man,
12,
I know the answer to this,
25,
and I cannot remember it.
Proverbs
Mike has
31.
it in the tip of his nose.
He has at least one. Does he have two or one, Azzo?
2 other names. It says two
I thought it
different.
was just
Judea.
one.
Do what now?
Judea.
Yeah, that's the slave. That's not his name.
Yeah, I remember.
No, I
the
don't-
woman, I can't
Here's your
remember.
4 choices. I might just have to give you the choices.
Oh yeah, give me the choices.
Jedediah and Lemuel,
It's Jedediah.
Samuel.
Jedediah and Joab, Lemuel and Jeremiah. Yes, it's the first one. I'm not even going to go through all these.
That's the first one.
Jeez. That's what I probably do. Even if the answer is like the third one, I'm just going to say it first, and hopefully somebody says, "Yeah, that's the one." So I'm not going to read all these other names I can't pronounce.
I knew Jedediah. I forgot about Lemuel.
What king was guilty of idolatry in making 2 golden calves and commanding the people to worship them?
Oh,
that-
King Henry
Nebuchadnezzar.
V.
Nebuchadnezzar.
No, it's not Nebuchadnezzar. It's a
King
king.
Henry V.
Israeli king.
1 Kings 12:28.
It's not Jeroboam, but I think it's his son or grandson.
No, it
Yeah,
is
King Henry
Jeroboam.
V.
Is it Jeroboam?
It's Jeroboam.
Yeah, because right when they divided the kingdom, you had Rehoboam in the south and Jeroboam in the north. Was it right there at the beginning? Because one of them was in Samaria and the other one was up north somewhere in Ephraim.
Yeah, I've only got. That's I'm opening up my software, but this says 1 Kings 12:28. So the king took counsel and made 2 gold calves or calves of
That was
gold,
Jeroboam.
and he said to the people, "You have gone up to Jerusalem long enough. Behold, your God, O Israel,
Yep.
who brought you up out of the land of Israel." But it doesn't even tell you who it is. Oh wait, there's more.
Them prophets didn't like those golden calves, I can tell you.
Wait, let me see if there's more to this. Oh, come on. I don't need another software. 28.
Did you fire your barber, Pike? Because you need to after that haircut.
Thanks.
Oh, there's the verse here that said, when Rehoboam came to Jerusalem, he assembled all the house. But I don't see the other dude.
I didn't realize it was in the first generation. I knew it was close to the beginning, right when those kingdoms split, because what happened was those guys were trying to tell Rehoboam they needed to be worked less and paid more. And all of his buddies were like, nah, work them more and pay them less. And so when
Sounds
he did,
like a liberal, ain't it? Don't work any, but get me free food.
yeah. So that's when the northern kingdom split off and started acting crazy.
Okay, Mr. Smarty. Who was the most wicked king of Israel?
According to what?
Herod.
Emperor Pike.
And it's not Burger King.
Hey, Ahab, right?
It's 1
No,
Kings
it's Emperor
21,
Pike.
25. Your 4 choices of
Hard to
Ahab,
say who's the most wicked?
Abimelech, Manasseh, and Menahem.
Manasseh.
B. Abimelech.
I'm still going to go with Ahab.
Ahab is the correct answer.
Okay. Tammy actually got that one.
Go,
I'm
Tammy.
still going with Emperor Pike.
Is there?
And she brought me home with cinnamon bread.
But Pike, is her hair covered? Because you can't answer this unless her head's covered. Sorry, Tammy. I love you. Number 4. What 2 kings distinguished themselves before going into battle and were both slain by archers?
Archers?
By archers. 1 Kings 22.
Oh, I've seen
34,
this one
2
before. It's
Chronicles
Jet Li Hero.
35:22.
I know the story, but I can't remember the king's name.
Well, you just said one of the king's names.
Was it Ahab?
Ahab and somebody else.
Was it the other one? Was the Judah king?
I don't know. I got to look at. Let me see what. Nevertheless, blank did not turn away from him. He but disguised himself in order to fight with him. He did not listen to the words of Necho from the mouth of God, but came to fight the plain of Megiddo or something. I'll give you the 2 choices. You've got Ahab and Zedekiah, and Ahab and Josiah.
Josiah. It's Zedekiah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, it's not Zedekiah.
It's Josiah?
It's Josiah.
No,
It's
it's not.
Hold on. I will cut and paste it and put it in here.
There must
so
be
you
two
know.
Josiahs, and I'm just remembering the wrong one.
Or maybe you're like Don't know everything, mister.
What are the chances of that, though, Azho? Come on.
Well, considering Tammy's giving you the answers, I know what the answer to the
He's
your
actually
question
looking
is.
them up in real time, Azho.
Yeah. Wait.
He was one of the kings that died in hell.
Did he say second or first kings? I almost got this one.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're definitely right.
Number 5. What king was killed by his own sons? 2 Kings 1936. All of them.
All of them?
No. 4 choices are Manasseh, Sennacherib, Ahaz, and Jotham.
Was it an Israeli king?
I don't. Do I look like I'm a
Sennacherib's not an Israeli king.
But do I look like Ancestry.com, Mr. Carp?
I vote C.
Wait, say the 4 choices again.
Manasseh, Sennacherib,
Okay,
Asa, and Jotham.
I think it's Asa. Am I wrong?
You're wrong.
Yeah, I vote C.
So NASA.
Asa was C.
Manasseh is incorrect.
Oh.
So it's the 4th one?
It's the second one.
No, it's not.
Oh my gosh. Jack, go. Seriously, dude. Oh, yeah.
Post it.
I'm going to, but my dog just made me lose my
Oh,
spot.
my dog ate the Bible. I can't post it.
The real.
My dog will kick their butts, but I'll
His
shoot my
dog
dog.
ate his homework. Leave him
Good.
alone.
Damn it, what's the question?
El Jimador.
Sennacherib, I don't think is
What's
an
that?
Israeli king.
Have you tried
Oh,
El Jimador?
here we are.
Oh, he's a Syrian king.
Well, doesn't matter if he's a.
It does
Filipino
matter
king.
because we're thinking about Israel.
Wow, you call yourself a pastor? Wow.
That's what other people call me that.
El
There
Jimador.
it is right there.
That was a cheap question.
Number 6. What king of Judah was overtaken by an invading army and had his eyes put out?
Oh, I just read this not long ago.
Oh, that one was definitely Emperor Pike.
Read the choices, Azzo.
What is the king of? Zedekiah? Jeremiah? What, Abijah? And that one you said earlier, Rehoboam.
It's Jedekiah.
Abijah.
The first one, I mean.
Yes, Zedek. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's
I
what
said I butcher these names. I could do this one. I can pronounce every single one of the next one. What king's name meant peaceful?
That's a tough one.
What king's name meant peaceful?
Read the options.
Jesus.
Manasseh. This is Old Testament. 1 Chronicles 22:9. Manasseh, Josiah, whatever, Solomon, and David.
Is it Solomon?
It's Solomon for the
Damn,
win.
Ding, 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 ding.
Wait, who did? Oh, wait, it is Bruce. I kept thinking I was just hallucinating that I was hearing Bruce.
Bruce, Tammy is murdering you on these answers right now, son.
Yeah, dude. Old Testament ain't my strong suit, man.
Bruce.
Neither are your people skills, but anyway.
I feel like all of these are in First Kings.
I'm going to skip the kings unless everybody else want to go through these kings because these are just. Ugh. We're going to prophets now.
Okay.
Yeah, you said there was like 12 in the Kings one, so let's go to the next one.
Yeah,
right,
8 for the prophets.
Okay.
What was the first prophecy?
Oh, that's Genesis where it says that the heel bruising and the head bruising, right?
3:15. The victory over Satan of the seed of the woman. There you go. Number 2. What aged prophet's hands were upheld by 2 persons and caused the armies
Moses.
Israel. Can I at least finish the question to make me feel like I've got a purpose here?
Hey, I wanted
Other
to
than
say
removing you
Moses.
from
How
the
dare you,
payroll?
Emperor Pike? I wanted to say Moses as a joke. Dadgummit.
That was funny. That's a good one. What prophet foretold the result of the 10 tribes of Israel?
Foretold the result.
Oh, that was Noah.
What do you mean the result?
Moses, you fool. No, it wasn't Moses. Your choices are Isaiah, Nahum, Azha, and Nehemiah.
The result would probably be Isaiah, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably no.
What do you mean result, though?
Emmanuel.
What prophet foretold the result? Here, I'll read the verse if I can remember not to say the guy's name. At the time when Jeroboam went out to...
Oh, that's Nahum, right?
No, yeah.
Is it
Keep thinking
not?
that. No. The prophet blank, the so small. Shilonit found him on the road, Now, whoever the guy is had dressed himself in a new garment, and the two of them were alone in the open country.
Is that Elijah or Elisha?
That's not even one of your choices.
Dang.
It's Isaiah.
Okay, I pick A.
It's C. Azho, whatever his name is. However you pronounce Ahijai.
Ahijah, the prophet Ahijah.
That's what I just said. Ahijah. Maybe not
Oh,
that
you know
way.
the one that told the king that he wouldn't come back alive?
You're asking the atheist who doesn't know a thing about the Bible and has never read a verse in his life?
Ahijah had like one prophecy, and that's the one you're going to quote from?
I didn't quote it. I don't make these up. These are the ones that are on this piece of paper or this.
Next
website.
question. Next question.
Yeah, you just don't like being beat up by your wife. You say, well, that was so obvious they're Christian.
She's not even on the panel and she's winning.
Right. Well, she's on the phone with me. And I'm
Dude,
giving her
it's
an
a
answer.
nuclear dad in a soft guy era. Leave him alone.
Which of the prophets was carried captive to Babylon?
I think that's Jeremiah.
Joseph.
You're both wrong.
Dang.
Oh, the song was Peter and Paul. That was Peter and Paul.
That had to be Moses. No.
He said Moses.
Which of the prophets was carried captive to Babylon?
Oh, Isaiah?
Your choices are Ezekiel, Malachi, Nehemiah, and Zechariah.
Oh, it's Ezekiel. Right?
Yeah, Ezekiel. Yeah, I agree, Ezekiel.
Because all I would have done is say Ezekiel 1:1 is the reference verse. What prophet was suspended between earth and heaven by a lock of his hair?
Earth and heaven.
What prophet was suspended between earth and heaven by a lock of hair? Ezekiel 8:3.
Atlas.
Atlas is not the correct answer. We have Daniel.
Oh yeah, Samson was a good answer.
Daniel, Ezekiel, Joel, or Eliza.
Oh, Daniel. I want to say Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel's not it. Just because you listen to Dirty Dan's song.
I don't remember the answer.
No, not Mr. Newman, Daniel.
I want to say Joel.
Your hint
He's
is
not here right now. Screw that guy.
Your hint is Ezekiel 8:3.
I don't have a Bible in front of me. It's that fourth choice, though, isn't it?
No.
I don't know why
Four
Ezekiel
choices
8:3
are
because I can eat 5.
Well, Daniel's no longer on the table, but you have Ezekiel. Man, I wonder if that has anything to do with Ezekiel 8:3.
Okay, we're gonna go with
Joel or Eliza.
Ezekiel.
Oh wow, gosh, you're so
I didn't want
smart.
to shoot from the hip. I didn't know the answer.
Oh my goodness. Okay, this is an easy one. What prophet was sent as a missionary to the Nevanites?
Lucifer Morningstar.
And I'm not telling you what book it is because that's going to tell you exactly where it is. Not that he ever got swallowed by a fish.
Oh,
or anything.
Ninevites. You're talking about Jonah.
Jonah is the correct answer.
Yeah,
Jamie.
see, I was right.
Did you say Lucifer Morningstar?
The destruction of Nineveh. How can I say that? Nineveh was the fulfillment of whose prophecy?
None of us.
I think that's Jonah.
Again, I can't tell you the book or the reference because it tells you exactly who it is.
Is that not Jonah again?
Jude.
It's not. But your choices are the prophet Jonah, Isaiah, Daniel, or Nephilim.
Oh, then Isaiah, right?
Yeah, I said.
Oh, obviously it's not Isaiah.
Really?
So
I already said
Jonah
enough
and
of us,
Isaiah are
dude.
not there. The
Dude, I
reference
said enough
is
Nineveh?
Is that how you say? Nahum 3 is the reference. So guess who the prophet was?
Nahum.
Yeah, enough of us.
Nahum. There you go.
I just read Nahum like yesterday. That's ridiculous that I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's
That's
literally
probably
what I
why
was
Tammy
saying.
knows them all.
I have
Tammy pays
terrible
attention. Okay, now we've got, oh Lordy, we've got 6 questions about Jesus and his disciples.
All right, Bruce, you in? Come on.
Tag him in.
Finally the stuff Bruce can stand up and yell
Again,
about.
Bruce, come on.
Let's go,
Okay,
Bruce.
first
Okay,
question.
here you go.
Oh my God, this is so funny. This is the first question, and
It is
Bruce is here.
Yes,
What
sir.
was our Savior's last command to his disciples?
The Great
Ooh,
Don't die.
and baptize all nations.
There you go. Make disciples. For once, Bruce is right. Make disciples of all nations and baptize them.
Yeah,
Number
don't die.
2. Yeah.
Don't
Of
die.
whom did our Savior say, I will make you fishers of men?
The apostles.
Which was that?
Oh no, but Simon
Jesus.
Okay.
He said that.
and Peter, right?
Right. There's one more. There's three.
Is it Andrew?
Andrew.
Yeah,
correct.
Andrew.
Nice.
Me and Bruce
Good
are
one,
splitting
Bruce.
credit on
I'm
that one.
impressed.
Ding,
Kind of.
ding.
Number 3. What 2 distinct promises did our Savior make to God? I feel so dirty when I say that. Our Savior. Anyway, what 2
That's the demon in you, Azzo. It's
Thank goodness.
okay.
Thank you, cancer. Praise Jesus for my cancer. What 2 distinct promises did our Savior make to his disciples when he was about to leave them?
I'll
A
never
rainbow
Said he
and a
will come
pot of
again.
gold.
No, no.
What distinct promises did he make to them?
Right.
Yeah, a rainbow and a pot of gold.
You would return.
The one was that he
Nope.
would send the comforter.
Well, yeah,
right?
actually, excuse me. Yeah, part of it is his personal return. But what did he promise to do in his absence? If you had a question, who was going to help you?
Yeah, that's the rainbow, and that part's the pot of gold. Next question.
No, the rainbow's the flood. John 12, 16, 19, 22, and 28.
Say,
Go ahead.
send a comforter?
There you go. The comforter, the gift of the
I've been
comforter
saying that for 30 minutes.
will return. So we got 2 or 3 people with half an answer. Cool.
Oh, now we're just going to put a blanket
I was
on
going
the
to
bed.
say that, but you said John 12. That's John 14.
No, it says right, looking right at it, says John 12, 16. His disciples did not understand these things at first, but when Jesus was glorified, then they remembered that these things had been written about him and had been due to him.
Maybe that's why he said it again in John 14.
What is it?
Oh yeah, he could have. I mean, because there's like 4 different verses, from John 12.
I see.
That's why I said usually I go with the
And
answer
I'm
they
quite
provide.
sure there's at least half as many that contradict those verses. But moving along.
Bruce, get good. That's what you need to do is get good.
Okay, here's one. How do you cure Stockholm syndrome?
Accept it.
Pray. Go to the elders of the church.
Wait, whoa.
Ask them to
You're
pray.
gonna walk right into
them.
the warden's office. You're gonna walk right into the warden's office and ask him to shut down the prison. You're crazy, dog.
Well, no, I mean like the warden office. Are you incarcerated?
Yes, I am.
If you're incarcerated, I guess.
Oh yeah. I'm
maybe the
definitely
chaplain?
incarcerated within reality.
You mean the chaplain's office?
I am streaming right now from my jail cell, and Kirst is in
reality,
cell
bro.
right next
Your
to
mother's
me.
house has a jail. Yeah, my mom's
bro.
house is like a jail cell too, Azzo. I feel you, man.
Yeah, mine's not a. I do what I want, go where I
Hey, man,
want.
I've been emancipated since before I was 15, bro. Don't try to play that card with me.
Congratulations.
Which apostle told Christ he had left all to follow him? John 13, 37. Theodore. And the Chipmunks?
No, I said Pete Whore.
Oh, Peter. Yes, correct answer. I was waiting for a sarcastic answer from you, and I'm
It was a sarcastic answer. That's why I said Pete Whore.
Oh, here's an easy one. Who took Judas's place among the 12?
Matthias.
Matthias is
Judas.
It's gonna be like
Did
Jeopardy.
you say Judas?
Which of the apostles first suffered martyrdom?
James.
John.
James is correct.
Yeah, I
Bruce,
want
what
to say
was
James
the
too.
last one?
Okay, how many are these? Okay, there's 8
Well,
of these.
John the Apostle or John the Baptist got his head chopped off.
He was not an apostle.
He's kind of an apostle.
You can't
Oh,
kind of be an
That's
apostle.
the best answer of the night. Use a lifeline. Phone a
Guys.
friend.
Guys, have y'all heard of the other 84 apostles? I think that's the number. It might be 73, something like that. Have y'all heard of that?
What you're trying to think of is 70, and they were not apostles.
They were the
Okay. Thank you for correcting me, guy that has read the book.
Yeah, they're just guys.
He says the
just
70
following
out
the
2 by
apostles.
2
Yeah.
to witness to the Jews, and if they didn't listen to him, there was to knock the dust from their feet, and not to engage with Gentiles.
Yeah, they were
What's
kind
the
of
question?
Does that mean punch them in the face until the dust flies off their feet?
That's what
That works too. All righty. Oh, go ahead, Brucey.
Christian, you see how like the questions aren't really getting out now that they're about our Lord and Savior Jesus?
I've been hearing questions.
Come on, dog. We was just about to go to another question, and you want to say
Well,
that
I
kind
mean,
of
like
stuff.
you say the question once, and then it's blah, 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 and then it's like we didn't.
We do
hear it.
spend 2 to 5 minutes on every question. Moving along.
Why did I think that Bruce would disrupt us somehow? Anyway, the next question
I
is,
know.
the next 8 are about who God is. Who God is, all right? What were the first words God spoke to man?
Be fruitful.
Don't
multiply?
trust that thing I made for you.
Damn, I'm impressed. Yes, be fruitful and multiply. Genesis 1:28.
Yeah, don't trust that thing I gave to you. Make sure you tell it what to do every day so it doesn't turn its back on you. Make sure you're always paying attention to it.
The next
And
one.
that's why he said be fruitful, so that Adam would have something to do and it'd always be in front of him. So don't do nothing bad. And look what the world happened. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, we're all fruits now. What is the meaning of Jehovah Shammah? I have no idea.
Don't
Your
touch
four
it.
choice-
Don't touch it.
God,
Okay,
our
it's
Redeemer.
It's Ezekiel 48:35. Your four choices are Jehovah is there, is here, is near, or is with us.
Is with us.
No, that
I'm
would
going
be
to say is near.
Emmanuel.
Yeah.
Emmanuel is God with us, but
Is it Jehovah is near?
it is not near.
Okay, I don't know the answer then.
Coming.
It's Jehovah is there, which I mean I almost skipped that one, but what the heck?
Yeah, that's what I meant by don't touch it. It's like not here, it's over there.
Right,
Don't touch it.
exactly. I knew what you were saying. They just didn't understand. Cursed.
Yeah,
How did-
opposites.
Yeah. How did God manifest his presence at the dedication of the temple?
And the tabernacle.
No. Second
Oh,
Chronicles.
I thought it was flame. I thought
7:1.
it was flame.
It's smoke, isn't it? Smoke filled the temple.
No,
Transfiguration.
but
That is the answer.
what produces smoke?
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying flame over here. I'm saying flame. Flame.
Oh, I
flame.
didn't hear you. It's actually fire can't come down from heaven.
Oh, the
In
burning
Now,
bush.
there you go. Uh-oh.
Oh, so I am wrong because I didn't say meteor. Okay,
You
so
need to
yeah.
check the, you need to check the reference on that one.
Second Chronicles 7:1, according to this, what this one says is as soon as Solomon finished his prayer, fire came down from heaven and consumed the burnt offering and the sacrifices and the
Oh, that's
memorial.
true. Yeah, I remember it
The Lord
now.
filled the roofs. Okay. Let us see. What's the next one? Okay, this one might be kind of hard. Let me see. On what three occasions are we expressly told that Jesus wept?
I know it was right there at Lazarus's tomb.
Okay, that's one.
I'm pretty sure it was in the Garden of Gethsemane. Is that right?
That's two. Yep.
And the last one would have been on the cross when he cried out, "Why is that forsaken me?"
Okay, well, let me see. I'd say yes because it says over Jerusalem. But let me see. 19.
Oh no, it is over Jerusalem because it's when he said, "How often would I, but you would not." Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you was in my head, Pike, because that was my answer. That was my third answer. Like the last one was on the cross.
No, he's right though. Right there when he said, "Oh Jerusalem, Jerusalem, thou that killest the prophets." That's the answer.
Okay. Quote the first and last words of our Savior while on earth.
The first and last words
Yeah, this is because
while on earth specifically.
Yes. It
So
says-
while on earth, his last words would have been what he said on the Mount of Olives before his ascension at the Great Commission.
It's done.
That's part of it. It does say it is finished. The references are Luke 2:49.
Oh, is this before his resurrection, Azho?
19:30. Well, let's see what this says.
That would have been, "Father, into thy hands I commend my spirit."
Yes. Well, no. Yes. Okay. Well, let me see. It says, why? The answer is, why were you searching for me? Didn't you know I had to be in my Father's house?
Yeah, the 12-year-old.
And it is finished.
So that was worded incorrectly. It should have been before his resurrection.
Well, I didn't make these work.
I'm just saying he was
So
still on
the
earth.
answer
I'm gonna
is
get a
why
refund
it
on these.
finished.
Uh-oh,
So the
this-
answer is why finished. Wow. That's weird, Azho.
You know
The
what I
answer
mean?
was why finished.
Well, no, it says, why were you searching for me? Didn't you know that I was in my Father's house? And the second part of it was, it is finished. So I don't,
He was 13 at that time.
Jack, quit. That's my ear. Quit licking my ear, you big ball. This is a Jamie question. With whom did our Savior spend his last Sabbath? And don't say Jamie.
His disciples.
The hooker. The
Well,
hooker.
actually, he spent them with those
hooker.
people
The
who
hooker.
arrested him.
Wait a second.
Who said that? You said that,
This
Azho?
says that Matthew 26:6. It says, and I'm not going to repeat the last part or say the last part because that's who said it. Now, when Jesus was at Bethany in the house of who this person is,
Mary.
Now your four.
Yeah, the hooker.
Where you keep my ex-wives out of this. Jeez, I keep telling you this.
Well, I thought the
Married a
last
hooker,
Obviously, it
Azho.
wasn't
Your
his mom.
four choices. Your four
I had to discern the difference between his mom and the hooker that he married, so I said the hooker.
Well, that's true. Good point.
Yeah, she was a repentant hooker, by the way.
The four choices are the apostles,
refer to people as hookers.
Peter, James, and John, Simon the leopard, or Mark and Luke.
What? Do you want me to say grind holes instead there, Pike?
I kind of think Simon the
You
Leopard.
have a little respect. That's all.
Simon the leopard is the correct answer. Oh, this is an easy one. Wait a second. I'm gonna pick somebody out and put them on the spot. Hold on. Wait a second.
Oh, you want me to make a joke out of it and say that Jesus married a Protestant?
All right. Who is called the light of the world? This is probably the easiest question of the night.
Jesus.
The Holy Spirit.
Well, there's actually two answers. It's
Yeah, there's actually two answers. Yeah.
Jesus and Carp.
The second part of the answer is that he said his disciples, once he was gone, would be the light of the world.
See, they say John 8:12 says, and again Jesus spoke to them, saying, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will not walk in darkness, but will have the light of life. 12:46 it says, I have come into the world as light, so that whoever believes in me may not remain in darkness. I mean, that's the referent one. You do with it as you please, I guess. And the last question, this is the easiest one. Not the second easiest. What was the first miracle Jesus performed?
Water into wine at the wedding of Cana of Galilee.
There you go. When he rebuked his own mother. There's 11 of these for.
He honored his mother, like
fruit.
the commandment says, right?
This is
Honor
fruit of
thy
faith.
mother.
His mother honored him also. She said, whatsoever man saith, doeth.
What's the question, Azho?
What's the question?
Okay, the question is once again a Jenny question.
The question?
When was and I disagree with this totally with this answer.
I think you disagree with every question you've asked.
Bruce, please.
When was the Sabbath first instituted, and by whom was it observed?
Instituted. Okay, so the first time it was observed was by God in the book of Genesis. The first time it was instituted would have been in the Arabian desert at Mount Sinai, I think.
With Moses at giving the 10 Commandments as well. The answer that I would go with, just for the fact that Jesus, the Sabbath wasn't even mentioned until Exodus. And if you look at those verses that, does God really have to rest, or did he cease creating? There's a difference. So that's not the Sabbath, because the Sabbath was made for who?
The Bible instruct God rested.
Right. He rested,
yeah,
or
man.
he ceased creating.
Think about it, yo. The Sabbath used to be Saturday. And if the Sabbath used to be Saturday, and everything that we know comes from the Eastern Hemisphere, doesn't that mean that the Sabbath is actually Friday for people in the Western Hemisphere?
And
I always wondered that.
Sort of. It sort of means that.
Weed used to be illegal, but now it's legal, but it still makes you dumb.
What a great comparison.
And where's your citation for that?
Being white is terrible, but being a Christian that's judgmental of every individual that walks around them is not really Christian-like.
No, that's terminal.
Do you approach stop signs with judgment?
Yes, I do. Why is that stop sign there? Damn it.
Shame on you for judging.
Does it matter if I never obtained a driver's license?
It will if you get pulled over by a police officer.
The second answer.
Okay, question. Yeah, go ahead, Azho.
Who made the first confession to the Lord as recorded in the Bible?
The first confession?
Who made the first confession to the Lord as recorded in the Bible?
The Lord God, or like the Lord Jesus of the New Testament?
I would say, since this is Genesis 32:9, that it's probably
Abraham.
I'm going to go with Adam. Hold on.
No.
The first confession.
Oh.
I had to think about this one for a second, but
It's Abraham.
'tis not Abraham or Abram.
Moses.
Moses.
Those are the choices. What are the choices?
Abram, Jacob, Adam, and Moses.
Jacob.
32:9, because Adam wouldn't have been around, that long.
Does it say what the confession was?
Jacob takes up a lot of Genesis.
Are you telling me Adam didn't ask God for forgiveness for what Eve made him do?
Where?
Was that
No, it's
that not-
confession. It's
It's not
confession,
true.
not repentance or remorse or any of that. Because it says, 32:9 says, and Jacob said, "O God of my father Abraham and God of my father Isaac, O Lord, who said to me, return to your country and to your kindred, that I may do you good." And probably the rest of that, because I'm not going to hit more. Okay, who delivered Israel by killing 600 Philistines with an ox goad?
Oh, that was the guy who
Go
tried to
ahead.
kill his son on the top of that mountain, right?
Say it again. Say it again, Azzo. I'm sorry.
Who delivered Israel by killing 600 Philistines with? No,
Oh,
not Samson. It starts with an S, but not Samson. And I'm guessing that's gonad. Or wait, I gotta
With
look
the
this up.
jaw of an ox, or the jaw of a donkey? I mean,
Well, hold on. Let me look up what this word means for sure, because I thought that was.
I think Gigi has.
Oh no, it's GOAD. It refers to a pointed stick used to drive livestock, or more figuratively, anything that encourages or irritates someone into action. Goat.
Yeah. So like a pike with a cork on the top
to
of it.
go to them. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. Sorry, I mispronounced it. That's why I
Yeah,
said I
to
didn't
go
look
to
it
them
up.
is to like tease them into walking into a trap.
Yeah.
Um,
Judges 3:31, if that helps.
yeah, because he went down into the camp. He went at night. They made the noise in the bushes. Who was that?
It was this. I'm not gonna tell you his name, but he's the son
Does it
of
start with a J?
Anath, Anath.
Does it start with a J?
No, it starts with an S, just like Samson, but it's not Samson.
I think Gigi has the answer.
Gigi, you got the answer, buddy?
Samson?
Shamgar, Shamgar.
I would have never remembered that.
I don't either. I didn't either. Uh-oh. Here it is, people. Who was the first recorded person raised from the dead to life?
Was that Lazarus? And is somebody knocking on the studio
I
door?
thought it was that little girl at the place where he went to pray for that girl at her funeral.
No, was that? Well, the son of Zarephath's daughter, 1 Kings 17:21. Because the choices were
Oh, I was thinking New Testament.
Jesus, Lazarus, and then the daughter of whoever that guy is.
Yeah, no, I got you now. I was thinking New Testament.
5. Who partook of a meal prepared by an angel and was sustained for 40 days and nights while in the mountain?
Gideon.
1 Kings 19:8-9. Nope.
Is somebody backstage, Azho?
Let me see if they are. Yeah, there's no room. You only have room for 6.
Can you read the question again, Azzo?
Yeah, I'll go back.
Only room for 6.
Who partook?
All right, then I'm going to get down, y'all. Trips.
Who partook of a meal prepared by an angel and was sustained 40 days and nights while in the mountain? And if you want, I can read the 4 choices.
That would be. Yeah, read the 4 choices. I'm sorry.
Woo! Hey, everybody. How's it going?
Hey,
Let me see here. We got Noah, Joseph, Elijah, and Moses.
Elijah.
Thank you for having me on,
Elijah's
by
the
the way,
correct answer.
Azza. Oh,
Do
sorry,
what?
I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just trying to say thank you for having me on, Azza.
No problem.
Ew, what's that smell?
What is the whole duty of man according to the scriptures?
To fear God, keep His commandments.
Damn. Ecclesiastes 12:13. Damn. Good thing you have Tammy around, Carp.
Yeah, she's giving me all the answers.
Which 3 men in different periods stood alone in their godliness among a crooked and perverse universe? And don't say Ken Hovind. It is not Ken Hovind, okay?
Noah, Abraham,
Nope.
and
Noah's correct so far.
Elijah.
I'm assuming it's
Elijah is not correct.
It's not Enoch, right?
Do it now.
Is it Enoch?
Lot?
Nope.
Is it Ezekiel?
Nope. Well, it's Ezekiel 14:14, but Ezekiel isn't one of them. I'll give you 4 choices, and as soon as I tell you, you go, oh.
So we know it's Noah,
Daniel,
right?
and Jah. What?
We know it's Noah, right?
Oh, actually, there's only one other choice. You got Jacob, Noah, and Joseph as choice, or Noah, Daniel, and Job.
Joseph is the answer to that.
Noah, Daniel, and Job.
Yep. You got it.
Noah, Daniel, and Job?
Which you should have known that because somebody said Joseph. I thought earlier, and I said it's not Joseph.
Children were righteous.
They threw Daniel in a furnace.
What about Joseph? What about that guy?
The one in Daniel's a trick question because Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego were also righteous.
Dang, Christian's got complaints.
I do got complaints.
I think Christian's just butthurt because he didn't.
Yeah,
get
but
all
did they stand up among a crooked and perverse generation? No, they just stood against a barbecue.
The king.
I can see that question.
Okay, who beheld a vision in the Valley of Dry Bones?
Oh, that was freaking Ezekiel.
Correct. Wait, is there actually anybody in the audience that are actually trying to guess these? Your mom.
I got the Ezekiel question one too early. It's like when you're doing those multi tier tests and you get one too early on the bubble. And then you end up getting the whole thing wrong because you got the one bubble wrong.
I'm just answering C on.
I wouldn't know that, Aiden.
You never had those tests in school where you had like the multiple choice. It's what he's doing right now, where you have the 4 bubbles and you had to fill.
I never
one.
got that far in school, no.
That's what I was saying. I was just
They didn't have that in kindergarten, Bruce. We know. The next question: who was compelled to bear the cross of Christ to the place of crucifixion?
Simon the
Cyrene.
Nope, it was Ken Hovind.
I got that at the same time as Christian. I got that.
Yeah, that was pretty quick on Aiden. Yeah.
What?
You know why I know that? Because I wrote a poem about it one time.
What woman continued in prayer day and night in the temple because her husband was a Baja Blast fool?
That'd be Tammy.
Tammy.
No, the real question is, what woman continued in prayer day and night in the temple? What answer? This is easy, people. Come on.
Mary? When?
Hannah.
Is that Mary Magdalene?
Close to Hannah, but not with the H.
Anna.
Tammy's
knocking these out of the park right now.
No kidding.
Maybe she should break
well, it did help that I sent her a list of the questions early.
Well, that's just because we don't. So what's that got to do with anything?
Who was the first Christian martyred?
Stephen.
Yeah. I'm going to say James.
Daniel, you don't want this smoke, son.
Smoke.
Hey!
No, Christian's on point tonight, dude.
Daniel, there's a cop behind you.
There's 7
It's
in the. I don't know what this is. Punishments, consequences, and unfortunate events. So my 2.5 marriages would be the unfortunate events. Consequences are if you kiss a skull, you get chapped lips.
Hey!
Oh wait, I forgot to show you guys. Oh my god. I think Gigi's have seen this, but I actually have my own saint skull.
Wow.
Did you get it at a Mexican
restaurant? And I
restaurant?
kiss it all the time.
Do you have one of the
$12.99 at the taco joint.
This is actually my grandson's, but he didn't have any feet, and I wouldn't kiss feet anyway. I hate feet, even fake ones.
Did you kiss it, Azho?
Yes, sir.
You kissed it?
I kissed it.
Azho, do you work at an old guitar shop?
No, sir. I don't even know how to play guitar. I wish I did.
What about an auto parts store?
I'm mechanically inclined, but I don't work at an auto parts store. I'm on disability.
Only
sure you don't work at O'Reilly?
I was a supervisor or maintenance supervisor for years. That helps.
Bruce, I bet the only Gibson you know is the guy that works at the general store on the corner. All right, get out of here. All right.
No,
I've never had the audacity to spend.
Like he knows what a guitar is. He thinks the Gibsons is one of the chitlins in the little chicken pack.
I know what a Gibson is. I go to Guitar Center.
You get a Gibson and Hearts, and yeah. Anyway,
you're the guy that does like wah, wah, wah,
what's the next question?
Of course.
Well, it depends how much gas he's got.
But then I bust out Master Puppets, man. And
I'm sorry, me and Bruce are no good for each other, Azho. I apologize. We're bad influences on each other.
Who lost their lives for using strange fire?
Oh, that was the incense. Oh, I was talking about this just the other day. It was the 2 guys with the incense.
What's those 2 sons of Aaron's names who lost their lives?
Leviticus 9:24 and 10:1 and 2. That helps.
Come on. No, Christian's gonna get this. I know he is.
I don't know.
I know their names, but I don't think I'll remember them right now.
I'm going to give you a choice this so you guys can fight for it. You've got
Can I
Jacob and Esau,
not get the answer just for knowing they're Aaron's sons?
Ahab and how do I know they're? I'm an atheist. I don't read the Bible. You know
Ahab and Abahu? Is it Abahu?
Abahu,
Nabai-
yeah, it's one of them.
Ahaz
Okay,
and Nabai.
so I got one of them. Okay.
The other one starts with an A or an N, if that helps.
Is it Ahaz and Nabihu or something?
It's Abihu and Nadab. Nadab? No,
Nadab.
Nadab and
there you go.
Abihu.
Yes. That's
Nadab and Abihu. That's their name.
Dang. Dude, Nadab is such a that's like such a Star Trek name, you know? Like,
Why are they have so many questions about getting weed smoking? You know, what man of Israel was stoned for blaspheming in God?
stoned for blaspheming God.
Leviticus 24, 10 and 11.
What was the question again?
What man of Israel was stoned for blaspheming God? I don't even know this one. I didn't know this one.
I don't remember that one. Yeah.
Your four choices: the son of Isaac,
No.
Methuselah,
no.
the son of Shiloh Myth, or Kenan.
Keenan.
Yeah, I think Keenan's the answer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not.
It's not?
The son of
No.
Sheba?
But it sounds right, though. But, it sounds really
It did
right.
sound very right.
It's the son of Shelomit. And I know that sounds like a question, and that's why Karp didn't say it.
Tammy got it.
Of course Tammy got it. Duh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Tammy's out
here we
here
go.
just knowing things, man.
Yeah, she's out here just knowing.
Which three men were swallowed alive in a pit? Numbers 26, 9, and 10. I didn't know this one either. Gosh, it's been a while since I've read
Korah.
Korah. Yeah, to me it looks like Quran, but
It's Korah. I don't remember the other two.
Crap.
Can you get multiple choice?
yeah, because I got three of the four have the Korah in it. So we have Korah, Dathan, Hadad.
Right.
And then I'm not even gonna read the one that doesn't have Quran or whatever it is. The Datham or
I think
Dathan.
it's the first one, isn't it?
No, it's actually what I'm reading now. I'm not. I'm giving up on pronouncing these things right now because it's like my brain's mush. 4. What tribe had no inheritance in the land of promise? Oh, this is an easy one.
Dan, the tribe of Dan.
Levi.
No, it was not. Think about the.
No?
Oh God, I just said it. Damn it.
Levi.
Was it the tribe of Levi?
Yes, I'm gonna say it was the priest
I
tribe.
thought it was Dan. I thought it was literally the lost tribe of Dan.
Hey, Aiden, you thought wrong.
I thought it was the
Deuteronomy 8:1 says, "The whole commandment that I command you today, you shall be careful to do, that you may live and multiply, and go in the possession and possess the land that the Lord swore to give your fathers." And number 5, it says, "Where's 5? Come on." Oh, 5:1. Know that in your heart that as a man, it doesn't say who it is though. Okay, you're gonna have to just trust the system. That scares me now, that because I already argued about one of the answers myself. Who was punished with death for touching the Ark of God? And don't say Indiana Jones.
What's that guy?
It's those damn Nazis. They touched it. They died.
One of the priests.
He was the guy, dude. He was the guy.
I will never remember his name, Azho.
This is kind of like a handgun assault weapon, I guess.
Logan, can you highlight the last comment from BBM, please? Thank you.
That's true. See, your choices are Caleb, Naaman, Uzzah, and Obed.
I think it's the second one, isn't it?
Obed?
No. Nope. Does Obed sound like a pistol assault?
It's gotta
Oh,
be-
yeah, that's
it's
true.
gonna have to be
What are the
Aaron.
names again? Yeah, now that you said that, let me think about it.
It can't be
What are the
Obed.
names?
Uzzah! Uzzah!
Put the rest of the pie in the fridge. Thank you.
It's a Uzi.
Oh, sorry, hot mic.
Uzzah.
Sorry, hot mic.
Number 6. What woman, upon the death of her son, King of Judah, murdered her grandchild and usurped the kingdom? Are you usurp? How do you? There's a no N in it. Usurper?
What was the question? Sorry, can you repeat that?
Hold on, I'm gonna put this in there because I just screwed up and I want to make sure everybody.
Can you repeat the question?
So I said usurp, but that's not. The way
You
Yeah, my connection's terrible.
Yeah, I think I've got a delay too at times. Yeah, I just put it in there. What woman, upon the death of her son, the king of Judah, murdered her grandchild and usurped the kingdom?
Yeah, it's usurped. I don't remember her name though, because then they anointed that one king and she got mad about it.
Let's see. Jezebel, Rehab,
Not Jezebel.
Athelia, and Anna. Or not.
It's either 2 or 3.
Liah.
I think it's Athalia.
It's Athelia. That I can
Yes!
tell.
Nice. Good job,
Hey,
Aiden.
you're killing it. Look
And
at
the
you.
last one in this category is what man, although warned, invited his murderer to a feast? Jeremiah 40:14. Oh, I might like the next. Well, that's a small section, though. Damn.
Say it again.
What man, although warned, invited his murderer to a feast?
That was in Jeremiah.
Jeremiah 40:14.
And that's Old Testament?
Yeah, everything's been Old Testament so far,
Dang.
hasn't it?
I thought that was New Testament. So
We had
that's
a short version of the New Testament with like Paul and Jesus and some other stuff. It jumps depending on what the category is, I guess. I'm just starting at the top, working the way down. I want to say the good one.
Is it Jebediah?
No, I'll give you. It's your choices are Jess, Gedalia, Gideon, and
Gedaliah. Gedaliah.
Gedaliah is the correct answer.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Jebediah. I was thinking of like they're close.
Hey, you're kind of killing it, man.
Okay, there's
No,
four.
I literally just got 2. It's fine.
The next section is
hard.
Wars and conflicts, and there's 4 questions in this. What city was taken by strategy and burned because it's like a typo with 12,000 women and children? That should be just
Was that AI?
AI is correct.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say Horeb. I was gonna say
Oh,
Horeb.
the second
That's
major
wrong.
city that Joshua took.
No, I thought it was Horeb, but that's wrong. You're right.
Yeah, you were wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, this should be an easy one. Because here's the jawbone. Do I need to say the rest of it or?
Samson.
Well, but how many?
I don't know, 1,000.
Wait. What
There
was
you
that?
go.
Oh, what? What? He just pulls 1,000 like that.
How
Like,
many
literally, just like
Philistines?
pulls 1,000.
Yeah.
How many?
What's a big number? 1,000. That's the one.
You know, Aiden's killing it. I'm just gonna call it like Babe Ruth, though. You know, right off the
He
bat.
found the fresh jawbone of a donkey, and he put out his hand and took it, and with it he struck 1,000 men.
I'm pretty good.
Samson was a boss.
Samson had one of the most metal endings of the entire Bible, if not the most metal ending.
I put down the whole temple.
I was imagining. Just one moment, please, Josh. Just one moment, please, Josh.
No,
I was imagining
no
it
moment.
like a very,
I need
Josh,
a screen. I'm
don't make
upset.
Craig
Okay.
do anything.
Ah!
Hey, Josh, how you doing, buddy?
Where did Bruce go? He left.
Hi guys.
I kicked him out.
Hey, Josh.
No, I didn't. But stay out.
I just want to point out that 1,000 is like the most typical answer that you could have picked, because like all throughout Bible, God is like 1,000 days is a day with the Lord. And
I would have guessed it had a 7 in it more than that because there's more 7s and 70s and
true.
700.
And there's 50s also when he breaks them up into groups of
And
50s.
7,000 is really close to the actual age of the earth of 6,000. So I would have said, probably 7,000.
But
What's up, Daniel Newman?
I was imagining.
What's
Samson.
good? I got some cops coming behind me, but they're leaving that way. So
Oh
they're
my
not
God,
for
I was
me.
like, Daniel, they got us.
Bruce was joking with you earlier, but now it's actually been manifested into reality. We wonder where.
Yeah,
Bruce
it's just like I get pulled over on Gangster Ghost live stream. What are you doing? I'm on a live stream. I'm talking to Gangster Ghost. Have you ever been to Gangster Ghost show? It's really cool. Doing Bible trivia.
Except they would take you in for lying because Gangster Ghost is the only one that's not here.
It's still his show. It's still a show.
You know, Gangster Ghost, or sorry, not Gangster Ghost. Bruce claimed to have probably left because he had to go eat or something like that. But in reality, he got a police scanner and was like, "Yeah, we got a 187 in whatever neighborhood it is. We need as many units there as possible."
I'm not actually committing any crimes because I'm hands-free right now, so it's perfectly legal where I am.
He reported you, Daniel, for being an Orthodox that's not very good at trivia, and I think that's definitely at least a Class 6 felony.
Hey, my connection's good now, but it was terrible before. I couldn't even answer the questions. I couldn't even hear the questions.
It's still pretty bad.
Big Bad Mama.
Is it?
Yeah. Stop using Walmart internet, and you might have better
It's
internet.
good. It's good for being in the car, though. Yeah.
What is the next question?
The next question is, what will Pike's next question be?
Oh, snap.
Can
A,
I have more?
where's the next question? B, where did Bruce
Shorts.
go? C, why isn't Hovind, in the Bible since he's the second most important Christian next to Jesus? And
I don't even
We'll
need to
get
hear
him
you.
Lupin's panel. Well, Lupin let him on the panel today.
Wait, Lupin let him on? What?
Huh?
No, but C. I'm picking C because that's definitely the right one.
What?
I'm going with D. Where's the Baja Blast?
Yeah, probably.
Also going with
What
D.
warrior fought so long and desperately that his hand was stuck in the hilt of his sword? His sword. From second.
Oh my goodness. There's people with police outfits on with AR-15s out right now?
Not
What
David,
the heck?
is it?
I literally just passed some supposed cops with AR-15s.
David.
Wasn't that that was one of David's guys, right? That was one of David's guys that was
Is
like
it David himself?
No,
What is going on around
it was Uriah.
No, it wasn't.
I think it was an E name.
That his hand was stuck in the hilt of his sword.
Yeah, it was Elazar.
Elazar, is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna give that one to VoIP though because I think we got that at like basically the same time.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. I guess you guys don't care. Look,
No, what's going on, dude?
So what? When I was passing, I just passed a group of men with
Daniel,
rifles.
we get it. AK-47s, police is bad. Come on, next question.
Well, what the heck? They're just walking down the street, though. Like, is that even real? Like, what is going on?
American society's unraveling around us.
Daniel, you didn't know that today, or it was the opening day of Orthodox shooting season?
Dang.
I don't know what's going on, guys. That's
Open
crazy.
season on Orthodox.
They are.
Seen that.
Yeah. Last year they accidentally shot some Catholics, and that went wrong.
Daniel, have you ever seen the show The Walking Dead? You're in like the you're in like the early like pilot of The Walking Dead, except you're on a live stream. That's the only difference. So,
Yeah, I have no idea the zombie outbreak's already happened.
The zombies they're coming, dude. The zombies are coming. You see the cops?
To pick them up.
That's insane.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. The last one in this whatever section is, who was in command of the largest army recorded in the Bible?
Jesus.
What was that? Sorry, one more time.
Who was in command of the largest army recorded in the Bible?
I like Josh's answer, actually. I think Josh has the right answer, technically.
Chronicles 14:9, and there's like something next that says this comprised 300,000 men from Judah and 280,000 men from Benjamin.
Oh, the Maccabees, maybe?
No, that's way before Maccabees.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Maccabees isn't even in my Bible.
I was thinking of the 144,000, but I guess that's nothing.
Wait, Jeconiah? Is it Jeconiah? Is it King Jeconiah?
No. No. Your three choices are Zedekiah, Ahab, Asa, and Amon, or Amion, A-M-O-N.
You can't say three options and then give us four, bro.
Is it Asa?
Asa's the correct answer. I said four, whatever I said. And you can't, and Josh, you can't do trivia and be
Josh is counting.
specific. The next section is promise and privilege. White privilege and the promise.
I'll have white privilege for 200, Azho.
Yeah,
that's Christian's favorite kind of privilege.
Yeah.
There's three questions in this one. To whom did God promise that his children should be in numbers as the stars in the heaven?
Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
Try again. Just one of the three.
It was Abraham. Yeah. Okay.
Of which person who was not of Abraham's seed did God say, I will make him a great nation?
Ishmael.
Josh is on it now.
Nice.
Ishmael, I knew that. Dang.
And the last one. This is obviously it's got three parts, so it's three. Yeah. What were the three major promises God gave to Abraham?
His descendants would be like the sea, the sands of the sea, right?
So multiplication of his seed. All right. What else?
The seed, yes. Seed's one.
I know the land was one, right?
The stars. We would be like the stars.
Yeah,
it would be like the stars
land.
in the sky. It would be like the stars in the sky.
There's something
So
about
that's the multiplication of a seed.
they
would also roll, right? Something like they would roll.
Yeah, like the land from
and God wouldn't hide anything from
And
him.
Genesis 17, or was it Genesis 17?
Is it where it says God won't hide anything from him, Azho?
No.
That should count.
They weren't cursed. They were what? What's the opposite of cursed, kind of?
Blessed. They were blessed.
There you go.
Okay, so what are the three promises?
I got one.
Hold on. The seed, the land, and the blessing.
I feel like mine was a fourth, though, honestly, because he said I won't hide anything from him. Also,
well, you're
we made a lot of
I said
promises.
that earlier, though. I said he was
extra verses.
He was given the land from the Nile to the Euphrates, wasn't he?
Well, land was one of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
He also
he
also promised that he would provide himself a sacrifice for
you
know. So.
Okay, these are fun facts, and there are 10 of them. Hopefully, these are going to be fun. Who was the first person on YouTube to bounce Bruce?
Kent Hovind.
I second.
Was it me?
That.
Was it? Was it me?
Oh man, he'd been bounced way before you ever knew what YouTube was. What was the Garden of Eden's guardian with
cherubim with a sword?
Yes.
There's two cherubims and a flaming sword.
Was the Garden of Eden guarded with to prevent future access to the tree of life?
Flaming sword by two cherubs.
A cherub. It says a cherub and a flaming sword.
It was Gabriel. It was Gabriel.
No, it was only one cherub.
3:24.
No,
No,
it was Gabriel. I swear it was Gabriel.
You said
is there a seraphim there too?
I don't think it specifies that it was Gabriel.
Well, we can fight about it. We can fight about it if you really want to fight about it.
Says he drove out the man, and at the east of the Garden of Eden, he placed the cherub with a flaming sword that turned every way to guard the way to the tree of life.
Check it out. Christian Pike was wrong again. What a shock!
Oh snap! Christian said the Bible is
must be doing
wrong.
dishes, and she didn't hear the question. Otherwise, he would have got it right. People, come on now.
What is the verse?
I feel like there's another verse in the New Testament that says that there is two cherubims, though. I feel like that
is 3:24. Yeah, 3:24.
Maybe you're right, man.
Well, was there two that guarded the Garden of Eden, and then
cherubim? That's
tree of
plural.
life, wasn't it?
That's plural. The Garden of Eden, cherubims, and a flaming sword. Cherubims is the plural for cherub.
Oh, here we go. Christian the scholar over here.
No.
Okay, but that's the answer.
Christian Pike knows some grammar. Oh, he's so smart. Oh, Christian Pike.
I'd like to record the show.
You always think you're better than everyone, Christian Pike. I'm sick of it.
According to the Hebrew,
sick and tired of this. You have a man-made religion.
Well, okay. Here's a follow-up question. How many cherubims exist in total?
More than 3.
Oh, a lot of them.
No.
Probably,
it's only one right answer.
Tell me more than 3 isn't a right answer, Josh. Tell me more than 3 is not correct.
Actually, more than 3 is actually not a wrong answer.
Thank you.
So it's 3.
More than 4. More than 4.
It's 5. It's 5. It's 4 cherubims that cover around the throne, and then the cherubim that covered it, which was Lucifer, but he fell. So
I didn't know if it was 4 or 5, so I wanted to cover my bases. Thank you, Josh.
I think Lucifer was an archangel, not a cherub.
No, he was referred to as a cherubim that covered.
There's cherub, there's seraphim, and then there's archangels.
Let me look it up.
He's a cherub, I'm pretty sure.
And it is true that it says that Lucifer was a covering cherub in one of the prophets.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. But what about a seraphim, though? Because isn't that like a snake?
Well, yeah,
but seraph comes from the word snake.
All I'm saying is that the Bible describes that there's 4 cherubims around the throne. And each one of them has the face of a man, the face of a.
About the 4 beasts around the throne. It does not call them cherubs.
Those are cherubs.
It does not call them cherubs.
Want to bet?
Yeah.
Oh,
all right.
Oh man.
It never says
Mortal Kombat music just dropped.
You guys are going to just make me Google this. And Google on everything, and it's right always.
Okay. Let me see. So it says cherubims around God's throne are depicted in the Bible, and then it describes them.
It talks about the 4 beasts around the throne in Revelation. Daniel even talked about them, but it never calls them cherubs.
They are, though.
According to Wikipedia, it says the exact number of cherubims is not specified, though biblical texts mention specifically numbers in different texts. The book of Ezekiel describes 4 living creatures identified as cherubs, and 2 cherubs were made for the Ark of the Covenant and the Temple. Other sources suggest that there could be many more, with some traditions placing them as as the highest angels nearest God, and some traditions including 4 archangels.
The cherubim, the cherubims inside of the throne, they were made out of statues, though. They weren't actual like
Yeah,
beasts.
those were like what the Orthodox would call icons. They were like made to look like cherubs.
Can I just really quickly like just pull it up really quick? And just share it?
Indeed, Christian Pike, indeed.
I'm on point tonight, Daniel.
Okay, it's Michael.
Something John Damascene talked about a lot.
Michael is identified as an archangel, Jude 9, but the Bible does not give us enough information to know if the archangel is the same office and responsibility as a cherub or a covering cherub. So a cherub is the plural version. Cherub is the singular version, and cherubims is the plural version.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Pike said.
Yeah. So, but there is in the throne of God, because this is why it describes the cherub that covers. It's 4 around the throne and the one at the top. I mean, I think I can piece together the verses, but it's
one at the top.
Hold on for a second.
That was Lucifer who
Well, there were 2 covering cherubs over the mercy seat, not just Lucifer. There was another one too.
Ezekiel 41.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, there was 2 covering cherubs. That
In Ezekiel 14, it talks about the cherubim that covers.
Now, Christian, here's a question for you. Do you think that other cherub joined Satan, or do you think he's like all by himself now? Because that would kind of suck if he was like.
I have an opinion about who it was.
Who do you think it is?
I think that the other cherub is Michael the Archangel.
It's not. I just read that it's not.
Okay.
You know what? That's actually really interesting that you say that. No,
Okay,
that's
so
actually really
Ezekiel 28, 14 to 16. Thou art the anointed cherubim that covereth, talking about Lucifer, and hath set thee so, thou was upon the holy mountain of God. Thou hast walked up and down in the midst of the stones of the fire.
We know the verse, Josh, but there's 2 covering cherubs, not just
Okay, so I brought you the verse that shows that Lucifer is one. Now show me the verse that says there's a second
Is
one.
anybody here familiar with the Ark of the Covenant?
Just pull it up. Google it.
I have seen Raiders of the Lost Ark, yes.
Okay, so Aiden, over the mercy seat on the lid of the Ark of the Covenant.
Just get the verse that says it, that there's 2 cherubims that, but even if that's the case, it's
There's literally 2 of them on there, though. He's right.
Yeah, symmetrical.
Yeah, but
One on the left, one on the right.
But this is talking about the cherubim that cover it.
It is true that Lucifer is a covering cherub. I agree with you, but he's not the only one. There was 2.
Now, 14 Ezekiel.
Go ahead,
there were 2 in the temple that was built, but there's not. But we only have one example.
In the temple that were built.
Oh, that's what I just
larger
posted.
versions of.
Hold on, that's that Azho talk. That's that Azho talk. It's his.
Oh, sorry, I was talking like to Daryl. I was trying to post these for Daryl because he's saying Ezekiel 10:14, which I just put up prior to his question. Oh, no, it's 4.
I'm just saying you're using the transfer fallacy because you're assuming that because the Ark of the Covenant, because of the Ark of the Covenant that was built in the temple had 2 cherubims over it.
Before the temple.
There's 2 cherubims that cover it, the Ark of the Covenant, right?
There's 2 cherubs on the lid of the Ark of the Covenant whose wings touch over the mercy seat. And then when they built Solomon's temple, they built 2 statues of cherubims whose wings touched over the Ark of the Covenant.
Okay. Now, is your argument that because it was depicted that way on earth, that you're assuming that it must be that way in God in heaven?
Yes, because God told Moses.
But even though we have a verse,
Josh, it's my turn to talk. God told Moses to make all things after the pattern that he had showed him in the mount. So when Moses made it that way, it was a pattern that was symbolic of what he saw in heaven. So yes, that's my argument.
Okay, but then how do you explain Ezekiel where it talks about the holy mountain and that there's only one cherub?
It does not say it. It just says he is a covering cherub. It never says he's the one and only ever covering cherub. You're adding that.
Yeah, but you're also adding that there's more.
Because we see 2 of them.
We see more than 2. We see 4.
You see more than 2.
You see more than 4. Just the 2 verses that Daryl put up. There's at least what? Well, we don't even know.
I think it counts up
at least 2 at was it Ezekiel? I forgot what it was. The first one. I have to go back and look.
There's definitely more than one. That's for sure.
And then at
Josh has a good point. It does say that Lucifer is a covering cherub. That is true, but it never specifies that he is the only covering cherub.
Okay, well we'll Google it, bro. It's cool.
No, he's not the only one.
Okay, it says
confused horn.
28:14. Hold on.
Smart car horn.
I think that might be where you're getting 2 cherubims at the garden from.
No, well, that just says cherubims plural. It doesn't actually say how many. But what I'm getting it from specifically is the lid of the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah, I understand that the lid was designed in that manner, but like I said, if let's just humor me for a second, okay? Just for a second. Imagine we were playing like a tower defense game, okay?
Okay.
Right.
Thinking about it.
Now, if you have a tower defense game, you have people who can attack you from the east, south, west, and north, right? So you'd probably want to set up one defense point on each side of the tower, on the north, east, south, and west. But then from underneath, you don't have to worry about it because unless you have like El Chapo digging up from underneath, you don't really have to worry about it.
Analogy.
Dude, Pablo Escobar. No. Josh
I'm following it, Josh. Keep going. Keep cooking.
All I'm saying is that we have a verse that tells us that there's a cherubim that cover it. I just don't see enough room up there for 2 of them to be holding hands.
On the top
That's
of
all.
the tower?
Well,
On top of the holy mountain.
Touch.
This is what it is. Ezekiel. Look, Ezekiel 28:14. So I read the verse. You cut me off in the middle of it, and you say you know the verse. Clearly, you don't know the verse because in the verse,
Ezekiel, Joe?
he says, "Thou art the anointed cherubim that covereth, and hath set thee so. Thou was upon the holy mountain of God." So, at the top of a mountain, it goes to a point. It doesn't. There's not a platform up there where 2 cherubims are just
pinpoint at the top.
Okay, Josh. No. Christian, I'm sorry. I know that you want to talk right now, but you're actually not allowed to talk right now because I need to say something I need to stand up for justice really quickly, and I need to point out, Josh, Christian's trying to act like you're being ridiculous right now, but at the same time, if you really drill down to the heart of his position, it's basically just, Pablo Escobar's in heaven, therefore, there had to be 2 cherubim on top of the ark, and therefore there's 2 of them up in heaven. And I mean, that's not really a very consistent position.
That was where I was going.
Because what, in fact, does Pablo Escobar have to do with
that? Yeah, it was a red herring for sure.
I know. So for Christian to introduce that into the conversation was
I've been watching Narcos. What do you want from me?
It's really
dishonest. To be fair, though, as much as the Bible talks about people being stoned, we need Pablo Escobar.
Yeah,
it's true. He's got the product.
True.
Yeah, he's just fulfilling God's prophecy to get people stoned.
This is the first time I've ever done trivia, and it turned into an hour debate over cherubims.
What's the
okay? Let's just agree to disagree. So my position is that there is 1 cherub and a flaming sword at the garden. And there were at one point 4 cherubs that surrounded and 1 that covereth. Go.
Okay, so can I make one final thought before we move on? Because Josh got 2.
Yeah, that was just I just wanted to make sure my position was clear. Go ahead.
Okay. In the King James translation in Genesis chapter 3, it says cherubims and a flaming sword, which is plural.
But if you'd use a good translation, it'd probably say the same thing in the NSAB.
I don't know the answer to that.
I think. Okay, look, I want to refute that before we move on because obviously I'm going to refute it like crazy.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Now,
at least in your mind, you are.
Now, the argument that Christian Pike is making is a valid argument, right? When you have a plural form of a word,
trivia, guys.
when you have a plural form of a word, it would naturally lead the simple-minded to believe that it is more than one particular item, right? But the English grammar, which your King James Bible is translated into, completely destroys your theory. Because when we have words like fish, which can either mean one fish or many fish, your theory that cherubim represents at least 2 falls apart. Go ahead, thank you.
Yeah, what do you have to say about that, Sandman? What do you have to say about that, Sandman? What about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, can I say a trivia question? Oh,
all I'm saying is you're assuming there's 2.
Oh, I was just going to ask, who is more honorable than the cherubim and more glorious beyond compare than the seraphim?
That'd be
Bruce.
That'd be
What did I win?
Who without defilement gave his birth to God, the Word?
Bruce.
Truly,
Mother Mary.
the Theotokos.
Bruce.
I don't remember reading that anywhere.
I'm gonna just not say nothing, so I don't say nothing blasphemy, and then ruin our friendship for the next 6 months, Daniel.
Thank you, Josh. I do appreciate that.
We love the Theotokos around here.
Amen. She gave birth to all of our favorite person.
Okay,
like
praise
Rick.
the
Is
Lord.
that
What's
about
the next
same?
question?
Okay, well, hold on. But no, but
I just want to argue.
okay, no, hold on. If the Theotokos, right, gave birth to Jesus, she was therefore the Ark of the Covenant, right?
Which means
She is the new Ark of the Covenant. Yeah, because Jesus is God.
So where are the cherubims on top of her?
So she was overshadowed by the Holy Spirit. So it's actually she's even better.
There might be.
I know what you're thinking. The previous question, but no.
Azzo, we
We'll
can
move on
move
to the next question.
We can move on, Azzo. Please, can we move on?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
let's move on because we'll get stuck here forever. I'm sorry. Thank you, Azzo. You look beautiful, by the way, Azzo. I've never seen you before. Thank you very
That's
much.
the gayest thing I've ever heard. Next question.
Go ahead. Yes, next question.
My head.
Not more gay than fucking Bruce trying to figure out if he works at Guitar Center.
Gibson and chickens go together. The next question is, what is going to be the next topic we debate an hour for over trivia?
Probably angels. Probably.
What is the first city mentioned in the Bible?
The city that what's his name goes off to, Cain City.
Oh yeah, what's it called?
That clarified it.
Canaan.
No, it's not called Canaan.
Is it Jericho?
It starts with an E. It starts with an E, right?
It starts with an E.
It's not Eden or
no. That's not a city. That's a Gardon.
Edomites.
No.
Come on, man.
Wait, let me
I know
see.
it starts with it.
Is it? Oh wait, no, it's one of the Mesopotamian cities. It's Eridu.
No. Cain. This is the verse. Genesis 4:17. And I got to try to do this without.
Am I at least right about the story? Is it the right guy who started that first city?
Cain knew his wife, and she conceived and bore this person. That's the name we're looking for. When he built a
Enoch.
city.
Yeah.
Enoch.
Oh damn it! No, I was just about to say.
Dang.
Too slow, Aiden.
Dude, that draw though.
That was a draw.
That was good, bad, and the ugly level stuff right there. Josh, you got it, dude.
Well, the draw goes to me because I was at least right in that it was started with an E.
You are.
That's fair, honestly.
No, you're right. I thought it was Eridu, but I was wrong.
That's like a 60-40 split in Josh's favor.
And I was on the wrong track, and you know what? Josh found it.
You ever thought about getting good? Have you thought about that?
I thought about it, Christian, but that takes a lot of time and effort.
I would get good if I were you. That's just what I would do personally.
If you talk to Bruce could educate you.
You know what? You say that, Azzo, but in reality, you gotta talk to a qualified pastor. That's who you gotta talk to, Azzo.
That's why I talk to Bruce. He's qualified. Okay, go. Get there, buddy.
Oh, so just as a fun fact, a lot of times when I'm doing my morning reading, if I run across deterministic verses, which is very frequently, I always text them to Bruce at like 7:30 in the morning. Like a lot.
You're going to hell, boy.
Oh, look who's here, guys. This gangster goes.
I sent him one this morning.
G to the G. How's it going, buddy? How you doing, buddy? You watching TV?
Yeah.
Yeah. Having a good day, buddy? Having a good and safe day? That's good.
Yeah, are you?
You're staying away from that white powder that Pablo sent you, aren't you, Gigi? That's not confetti.
Yeah. I thought you were saying stay away from the white power. I wasn't sure where you were going with that.
Oh, no. We got to maintain the white supremacy. You know, that's never going away. What is the name of the city to which Lot escaped at the destruction of Sodom?
Oh, I just heard this the other day.
I just heard that. God, I'm so sick of hearing that from you, Carp. I'm going to have to disqualify you every time you say that.
Tammy, what's that city that wasn't destroyed? Sodom and Gomorrah and Caesar destroyed, but Lot went to that one city because he couldn't get to the mountains in time.
Yeah, that one, not the other one.
No, not Zion, not Zion.
Zor? Zor.
Zor. Oh, it's not Zoar. Zor.
Zora. How many cities were given to the Levites for their use?
All of them.
It was
and 2 extra probably.
Was it 13?
No. Many more. Not many more, but
16?
Now wait a second. How do you get many more and you go 2 up from what he just said?
52.
Close. -4.
Oh,
48.
48.
48. I got
yeah,
it quicker.
now Carp's gonna, chime up like
No,
he
I
really
wouldn't
is.
have guessed it. Honestly, I know the answer, but I would not have gotten it for some reason.
How many?
because
How many?
Taylor's not there to tell
Oh
you.
yeah. Whatever, Christian. That's the most.
said I didn't get it.
That's the most know-it-all thing ever to say,
Bro,
dude.
I said I didn't get the answer.
Actually, I knew the answer, but I was just too humble to actually
That's
give it
not
to
what I
everybody
said.
else.
I said it wasn't going to come to me in that moment.
Sure. It's very humble of you, Christian. It's very humble.
Next question, Azho.
Yeah, what would we do without your humbleness, man? The rest of us would just like fall
We'd
apart.
just be
Probably.
worse off, man.
Luckily, we don't have to find out. Next question.
Which 2 men hid in a well to save their lives?
Oh, that's Old Testament, isn't it?
Yeah, these are all New Testament so far. Which 2 men hid in a well to save their lives? 2 Samuel 17 through 19.
Samuel, come on.
David
Nope.
and some. No, damn it. David.
Oh,
Somebody. David was
the last
Joe Hatton.
pick is David and Jonathan. So that's
Jonathan. Oh, come on, dude. I was trying. I was almost there. I said Joe Hab, and then I corrected myself. I was like, no, but
wait. Who was it?
And it's Jonathan was one of
Jonathan
them.
is somebody else because there's 2 men's.
There's another one.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I have no clue for this one. Other than
I have terrible retention. Aiden has
Okay, but okay. Hold on. Okay, so the guys are hiding in a well. Are they being chased by David to be killed? Why are they hiding in a well? Can we get that information?
Okay, according to this, the verse that they have here, it says, now that these 2 people, Jonathan and whoever it is, were waiting in Rogel. A female servant was to go and tell them, and they were going to go and tell King David, for they were not to be seen entering the city. But a young man saw them and told Absalom. So both of them.
Ahimaaz.
Who?
Ahimaaz.
Oh yeah. Ahimaaz is eyes.
I feel like
So they were hiding from
as
David.
soon as I heard that other A name, that's just how my brain works. I don't know why, but as soon as I heard that other A name, I was like, "Yep, that's the one."
Wait, they were hiding from David or from Absalom?
No, it was Ahimaaz or whatever it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Ahimaaz.
Oh, this is a queen. Uh-oh. What queen of Bible times is described by the epithet that wicked woman?
Oh, Jezebel.
No.
Is it not?
Oh, that's the fourth choice.
No, not Jezebel, the Queen of Sheba.
No, she wasn't evil.
She was the most evil.
No, Queen of Sheba wasn't evil.
The necromancer. The necromancer.
Christian question: Which Endor versus Queen of Sheba? Who's gonna win?
Probably the Witch of Endor.
The Witch of Endor is the necromancer.
Well, the Witch of Endor is not a queen. She's not the answer.
Witch of Endor is the most Star Wars character.
It says, for the sons of this person, that wicked woman had broken into the house of God and had also used all the dedicated things of the house of the Lord for the Baals, or how
the
ball. Well, I'm just reading. This is so small. I'm surprised I can even see it.
It's not Jezebel. So you remember when they were worshiping the prophets of Baal, and there was a lady there too.
I'm never gonna remember this, Azho. Can you give us multiple choice?
Yeah, I don't know this one.
Lindia, Esther, Athaliah, and Jezebel. And Jezebel is not the right answer.
The third one?
The third one, yes.
Yeah, the third one.
And I probably didn't pronounce it right, but hey. That's what happens.
Try to pronounce it again. Try to say it again.
The Bible was written without explicitly mentioning the name of God.
Wait, say again.
What book of the Bible was written without explicitly mentioning the name of God?
Song of Solomon.
It's on the list, but nope.
It's on the multiple choice list, but that's not the one.
Nope.
It's the one that sounds like a woman's name.
It is a woman.
Esther.
Yeah, because his choices were Songs of Solomon, Esther, Ruth, and Haggai.
You that first, me or Aiden?
What other nation besides Israel is to be scattered to every people? Oh, I don't remember. Jeremiah 49:36. I'm going to read the verse. I don't remember this.
Jeremiah?
Jeremiah 49:36.
Like Babylon or Assyria, isn't
I
it?
will bring upon whoever this is the four winds from the four
Yeah, that's
corners.
Assyria, isn't it?
Nope.
No.
Starts with an E. And I will scatter them.
Edom?
Ooh, close. Elam or Elam.
Elam? Is Elam the mountain in Edom? Isn't that what that is?
No, the Elamites are actually a group that is in modern Persia. They were closely associated with the Medes.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking that was over there in Edom.
This is actually New Testament. Who was the first Christian converted in Europe?
Oh, the first Christian, that was a woman, Lydia?
Lydia is correct.
Yes, Lydia.
Acts 16:14. This next one is also in the New Testament, Revelations 12:9. Where will the great feast of the marriage supper of the Lamb be spread?
The Valley of Armageddon?
No.
No?
No.
Dang.
Megiddo is the Valley of Armageddon.
Well, I don't care if it says Chiquito. It's still not the yeah, I know. Look in the sky. Metaphorically. What is the residing place of your Lord and Savior?
The hearts of men.
Okay, this is not that deep, people.
Jerusalem?
You got hell, and you got another place that starts with an H.
Oh, heaven.
Heaven?
Heaven.
I thought it was the hearts of men. I thought it was.
Congratulations. That's 100 that we went through already? Well,
wait, what is the question again?
Oh, I just shut it. Hold on, I'll find it.
I'm not sure if they had that one right.
Well, of course, the one that I just...
Because the supper that's described...
Oh, wait, this is...
At the battle that's there in the Valley of Armageddon is different than like the supper of the Lamb that's in heaven.
Okay. Oh, there's the Bible. Which one? The 100? Let me see. Give me a second. I'm trying to open the damn thing up. Okay, the question. Well, come on, open up. There we go. God, I gotta scroll all the way down here, It'd be easier to do this. All right. Where will the great feast of the marriage supper of the Lamb be spread?
Oh, no, that is in heaven. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I thought it was talking about when it talks about the supper of the great God where they feast on the
Yeah,
flesh.
so in other words, you're just wrong. Just live with it, mister.
Yeah, no, I was. You're right.
Oh, crap. I don't want... Oh, wait. I can put this back in... Oh, the channel. I just moved everything away.
Hey, look at this. The new iPhone update. It makes your phone look like Batman when it's sideways. Look.
Okay, how about 50? We'll do the 50. I'll save the 300 for another day.
There's like one time I've gotten like 2 or 3 questions right in a row, and then I'll just like say something that's overtly wrong.
Oh, these are easier. Okay, so we've got some that on this one, there's 50 of them. There's some that are easy, medium, and difficult, all the way down through to 50 of them. So we'll start with the easy ones just to get Carp's brain working.
Okay.
Hopefully. How many books are in the Protestant Old Testament?
Oh, it's 38, I think.
Try again.
It's close to that, isn't it?
Yes.
36.
But you think he would know it, being a man of God and all. The atheist knows this, but not the...
When he said Old Testament or New Testament?
Old.
35 or 38 or something. 39.
39.
I was going to say 40, but you're right. 39.
On what day did God create man?
That was the third day?
No.
No. It was the 6th day, wasn't it?
Man was the 6th day, yeah.
Yeah, 6th day.
Uh-oh. This is going to be a hard one for you guys. How many sons did Jacob have?
12.
Yep. He had his own little apostles hanging out. Okay, I would argue with this one, but, for tradition, this man wrote the first 5 books of the Old Testament.
Moses.
Which
he didn't write the last chapter of Deuteronomy. I don't care what much says.
Yeah, you don't write about your own death.
Yeah.
From what part of Adam's body did God create Eve?
Rib.
What did David use to defeat Goliath?
Slang.
Slang. Yeah.
I got that. No.
So once again, we've got another person in the Bible that got stoned. Goliath. Now, wow. Name one of the 2 birds Noah sent from the ark.
Raven and the dove.
I said one. You just look.
Wow.
You missed that question. You're disqualified.
We should stone you.
It just says name one. It doesn't say both of them, man. You
This guy's gathering sticks on the Sabbath. Get him!
What animal tempted Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden?
A dog.
The craftiest one of all.
And I disagree with that one too, but it was a serpent.
That reptile worm.
What gave Samson his strength?
His hair.
Fire.
God asked Abraham to make a sacrifice to him on Mount Moriah.
Mariah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Don't correct me. I'm not from Georgia. I know English. What was it?
His son.
What was his name?
Isaac.
There you go. No, I ought to take it to son. I just want to see if you know. These are the medium questions. How can this be medium? I know that. In what language was the Old Testament written?
Hebrew.
If Carp knows, you know that's an easy question. How many people were aboard Noah's Ark? Another medium question, please.
8 souls. 8 souls.
What sea did Moses part to aid his people's escape?
The Reed Sea. The Reed Sea.
Probably
red, I guess.
In the Red Sea.
Reed.
Who were Miriam's brothers?
How is it not in the... No, hold on. Really quick. How is it not in the Red Sea, Christian?
It is the Red Sea. That's what I said.
Okay,
Miriam's...
I said it might have been the Red Sea. I was like, what?
No, I said
Miriam's brothers are Moses and Aaron.
Yes. How many plagues did God send to Egypt?
12.
Well, I would say 14 if you include Timmy Tears and Bruce.
But it's officially known as 12, isn't it?
10.
I don't know.
It's 10.
Yes.
Dang.
What was... Oh, Jacko. God, you're back and forth, you goofball. What was the golden calf?
What was it? It was a calf.
It was a calf made from the melted jewelry of the rebel.
No, it wasn't. Or I'll interpret for Josh. What he's saying is it's the idol the Israelites worshipped while Moses was away. Great answer, Josh. You got it.
Good job.
But you got to add the part that they melted down their jewelry to build.
The answer does not contain that, so therefore you're disqualified, Josh.
Yeah, stop being a know-it-all, Josh.
Yeah, gosh. Next, you're going to be asking us to pray for your crops.
Josh, can you
what
not?
Did Jacob give Joseph that sparked jealousy from his siblings?
Wait,
the multicolored.
Sorry, I just got back. Can you repeat that, please?
The multicolored tourniquet coat, whatever.
Tourniquet.
What the question was? What did Jacob give Joseph that sparked jealousy from his siblings?
That's
a coat of many colors.
Yeah,
that's what I said. Yeah.
And these are supposed to be difficult. We'll see. What does the word Israel mean?
Israel means to wrestle with God.
No, I will not accept that. Actually,
it means land of something. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's.
Is it to strive with God?
Prevails with God. You know.
Yeah.
Is what this says.
No, that's when he changed Jacob's name to Israel because he had wrestled with God and prevailed.
No, struggles with God is actually like he said. You said wrestles with God, but struggles with God is actually a valid one. I just looked it up.
Okay, yeah, that's what I just go by what the answer says on this. I got.
No, I'm not trying to say you're wrong. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying wrestle is also acceptable if you're not an.
Aiden's arguing with the DM right now. Roll initiative, Aiden.
Who was the only female judge of Israel?
Deborah.
Deborah, correct. What are the 4 rivers listed as flowing out of
Euphrates, Nile,
Tigris?
Not Nile.
Tigris is one of them.
Tigris, Euphrates, Hiddekel, and the P one, Pison.
Guys got freaking.
Okay, so they've got wait 1, 2, 3.
I thought the Indus was one of them. But
4. Oh, yeah. It says a Pison. It says the Jihan and the Tigris and the Euphrates.
Yeah, I missed one.
What musical instrument did David play?
It was the harp, wasn't it?
Is the harp?
He played a lot of instruments, but yeah, the harp is what.
Yeah, he played the field a lot too with women. Anyway, New Testament trivia, easy. In what city was Jesus born?
Nazareth. Or no, it wasn't Nazareth. It was Bethlehem.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that just immediately comes to mind. Like, yeah.
Who brought Jesus gifts when
the 3 Magi?
Well, it doesn't say 3. It just says 3.
The
does
three
not.
magi
They
come
brought
from
3 gifts.
Zoroastrianism.
3 gifts, but it does not.
Now
say
that I have a good
3 magic.
connection, I want to win some points. Yeah, the three
Let's
magi.
just point out that you're wrong first. It was 3 gifts, not 3 magi.
You got some catching up to do, Daniel.
What is the 8th commandment?
I never know those.
Oh man, the
I know what the 4th one is. It's
the Sabbath. Jamie won't let that one
Isn't the
go.
8th commandment not to lie?
No bear false witness.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's 10th. I think it's bear false witness, if I remember right, but I could be wrong there. But this is not any of those.
Do not covet thy neighbor's wife.
No. This would be kind of
Is
like
it
don't
theft?
carjack
Is it
somebody
theft?
if you don't
You
got a
shall
car.
not- Yeah, like is it theft?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not steal. Name 2 of the 9 fruits of the Spirit, but we're going to do all 9 of them to see how well you guys are.
Patience.
So go slow.
Temperance.
Love.
Temperance. There's a different name.
Joy.
Suffering.
Joy.
Joy.
Brotherly kindness.
Long suffering.
Yeah, long suffering. Dang it.
I already said long suffering.
No, you
It
didn't.
doesn't
I
say
said
long suffering on here, so it's got to be something else.
All things against which there is no law.
Mercy.
Yeah, all those things against which there is no law. That's a good answer.
Mercy, one of them.
no. It lists 7 of them
No.
though in the verse.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I thought it
7,
was 9.
8. There's like 9 here. Oh, there is 9. It says, yeah, name 2 of the 9 you guys have. Oh, what it has here is love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control where you don't shoot Bruce.
So
I thought all
long
things were
suffering would have been the
law was one
patience,
of them.
right? That's what you were looking for.
I thought that was the end of the verse.
Yeah, we
Christian,
already
is that
had
not the end of the
the
verse?
patience. That's why I said I didn't know what long-suffering
He's
was.
reading from the NIV, Josh.
Christian,
Uh-oh.
is the whole like law thing not the end of the verse?
Who is the angel who told Mary
Okay.
she would give birth to
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Too slow, Daniel.
Ayo.
Oh. And I disagree with this one, but we'll go with it. On which day did Jesus rise from the dead?
Sunday.
On Sunday.
I think the answer is Sunday.
And I think
The answer is actually the 3rd day, but Sunday will be sufficient. Uh-oh, what was the crown that Jesus wore made of?
Thorns.
Thorns. Where does Jesus give his first sermon?
Mount of Olives. Mount of Olives.
Or the second answer is what the first time he took a bath and he told Mary that he couldn't take a bath because he was walking on water and he couldn't get in the water. Anyway, what are the 4 gospels in the New Testament?
Mark, Luke, John, and Matthew.
And
you go.
2 Peter. Some people will say 2 Peter belongs in the Gospels. But
No.
But it's not.
No. Some people say Acts is close to the Gospels, but
And
it's
consider-
really just those 4.
Yeah, consider it says 4 gospels and not, 4 plus, delusion. How many days and nights did Jesus fast?
40.
40.
Okay, what kind of car did he drive when he was going fast?
A Honda.
Hey.
That was
Yes,
a Honda Civic.
No, it was a Honda because he came on his own accord.
Ah.
Which woman washed Jesus' feet? And it wasn't a
Mary-
saint.
Mary Magdalene.
No, it was
Mary Magdalene.
Yes, thank you.
What was Jesus' profession before he started his
Carpenter.
Carpenter. Yeah, thank you.
Well, technically, it
That's
never
debatable. That's
Right.
debatable.
It says
That's
carpenter.
Actually,
it's a tradesman. What day? Oh, this is the same one as before. What day of the week? Oh, wait. What day of the week did Jesus rise from the dead?
Sunday.
Sunday. Where did Jesus go 40 days after his resurrection?
The wilderness.
No, it says to the McDonald's because he was hungry after a long weekend. It says heaven.
Yeah, he ascended 40 days later off the Mount of Olives.
He spent 40 days amongst us, and then he ascended.
That's right.
I don't
Right,
think he
it
went.
says, where did he go 40 days after his resurrection? So he had already been
I didn't hear it properly. On my bad.
I think he
I
went
thought it was
into the
after he was sent by the
wilderness
Spirit.
when they first ganged up on him, and he disappeared, and he went 40 days into the wilderness.
That was when it was after his baptism. He got
Oh,
sent
so-
by the Holy Spirit.
Well, Jesus was under witness protection or something at the time?
Something like that.
Okay.
The Holy Spirit sent the Jesus.
Actually, they tried to put
Keep
Jesus
that in mind,
under-
Felique people.
I mean, like if you think about it, Simon Peter tried to put Jesus under witness protection when he cut that guy's ear off, but he was like, "No, don't do that."
Who baptized Jesus and in what river?
John.
That was John the Baptist, and he baptized him in the River Jordan.
Yes. Name 2 apostles to follow Jesus.
James.
Oh, no, name the
Peter,
first
and
2.
Matthew.
Sorry. Name the
Oh,
first 2. My bad.
Andrew. Andrew is the first.
That's
Yeah,
one.
I was thinking the sons of Zebedee.
I don't know who the second one was. Was it Simon Peter was the second?
Yep.
Thank you.
Peter and Andrew.
I guess he was his brother. Yeah, it makes sense.
What was the profession of Simon Peter before following Jesus?
Fisherman.
Fisherman.
I got it.
Aiden got me before. Yeah, I heard you before me. Yeah.
Where did Jesus turn water into wine? The city, not the event.
The wedding of Cana.
Cana. Yep. How many days was Lazarus dead before Jesus came to visit?
5. I mean 4. 4.
4.
4.
2.
Oh, this is
4.
What's
4
the
days.
name of the garden where Jesus went to pray after the Last Supper? These are mediums.
Gethsemane. Garden of Gethsemane.
Garden of Gethsemane.
Dang it, Daniel.
After feeding 5,000 people, how many baskets of food were left over?
It different accounts on 2 different gospels. The gospels
It's
give
not
different
different
accounts.
accounts, it's different instances.
Because there's 2 and 5. Yeah, depending.
This is not saying either one of those.
Oh, never mind.
There was about 10. There was about 10 baskets left
Was
over.
it 12 baskets?
12 baskets is correct.
Because the 12 disciples. All
I knew
right,
one
yeah,
of the
that makes
big numbers.
sense. Yeah.
What Oh, this is easy. Oh, maybe 1 or 2. Okay. What color are the 4 horses in the Book of Revelations?
Red, brown, white, and black.
Brown is not white, red, dark, and pale.
Yeah, I said pale is one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone knows
I
the
mean,
pale
brown should be
horse.
dark.
Is
I didn't
death.
want to say no. That's not
Dude,
correct.
pale horse is the coolest one. Okay?
Yeah, everyone thinks about the pale horse.
Yeah, he's the anorexic horse. Way to go.
He's
How
the one that
old
visits
was-
everyone.
Yeah. How old was Jesus when he started his ministry?
He was 30, wasn't he?
He was 30.
I don't think it explicitly says that.
Well, it says his ministry was 3 years in length, and he died.
No wonder you have so many denominations. You guys argue about
It's the tradition. It's the
I
tradition.
believe he was 30. I just don't know if I can't remember if it states it explicitly.
It doesn't explicitly state it, but it's just tradition that it
I
was.
believe he was 30. I think that's right.
Because tradition's always right.
I don't know if
After
that
Jesus was crucified, he took his body down from the cross.
Joseph of Arimathea, and then
Whoa,
Nicodemus.
you got her. And these are supposed to be difficult, so these are like the 4 last ones. Who is considered the 13th oh, this is easy. Apostle to replace Judas Iscariot?
Matthias.
Yes.
Oh,
How's that
here it is,
difficult?
Matthias. No, you're right. Ah!
At King Herod's birthday party, what unusual gift did he grant his stepdaughter?
Oh, the head of John the Baptist.
That is correct. What city mentioned in the Book of Revelation is
Wait.
also
Go back, because it was his daughter that wanted the head of John the Baptist.
his stepdaughter, it says here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're wrong, Pike.
I didn't say anything. Daniel said
It said the head of the John
You're
the
still
Baptist.
wrong. Because you didn't say nothing.
What city in the Book of Revelation is also name of an American city?
Philadelphia.
I
win! Yeah! The Orthodox win.
No, you're 47 answers behind Tammy, so no, you're in like 6th place right now.
But this is when I got in. I can actually answer.
Name the shortest verse in the Bible. This is so easy.
And Jesus wept. Jesus wept.
Okay, bonus question. Name the book, chapter, and verse that is.
Oh, golly, I forget exactly where that is.
The verse that Jesus wept?
It's in,
Yes.
Is that in Matthew?
No.
John.
John?
It's in the story right after Lazarus.
I don't care about story. I want chapter and verse, mister.
I don't remember the chapter.
Yeah, no, it's going to be chapter...
John 4?
No, it's
John
it's
5.
past-
It's
no,
going to be before 6.
It's a fair bit past 3:16. So I know it's further than that.
Right. It's a lot
It's
of
in the
work.
double digits.
So
it's
I
going to be chapter 8.
11.
Chapter 8. Hold on, chapter 8.
Keep going.
Right.
Chapter 8 is not it.
Is it 11?
11.
Oh,
what
man, I was
verse?
way off. I thought it was earlier than
Hold on, verse,
6.
so chapter 11,
11:35.
verse
35. Okay, you got
24.
35.
Yep.
I got me and Sandman take partial credit for that. I'll give Sandman.
Good job, Sandman.
Yeah, Sandman doesn't say much, but when he does,
it's always right. Yeah.
Oh, he's right.
He's
He drinks
Googling
the
it while the
Seki.
rest of us are trying to figure it out, like, organically.
okay, let me see what these 300 are. This says, quiz your family's knowledge with these 300 Bible verse trivia questions with answers. Thank goodness.
Start
You
with
don't
the
wanna-
hard ones, Azzo.
I'm trying to see if there are hard ones or if these are
Christian, Christian's like, I've had enough of these. I'm done playing.
These are
T-ball.
easy.
I-
They're like, who's the Son of God?
Yeah.
I can go back to that other one and try to pronounce all those names.
You should
What
start
does
opening up to the
Genesis
canon.
Okay,
one
so this says
say?
easy
To
with
the councils.
answers. Let me see if
Who's
there's
that
hard.
one that created us?
Can we do Saint Lives next?
No, we only do Black Lives Matter.
No.
Hey Christian,
Well,
what was
that's
the
good.
name of
All
was the name
Saint
of
Lives
Jesus'
matter.
brother?
They matter. Black lives absolutely
wait,
What was
matter.
the name of Jesus' brother, Christian?
One of them
James,
was Judas. One was
Simon,
James, one was
Joseph,
Joseph.
and
Who was the fourth one?
Judas.
I already had Judas. Who'd you have?
Oh, I didn't hear that one. Wait, Judas,
Joseph, James, and
Simon,
Simon.
James.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Oh, wait a second.
It's a pretty awesome title to have. I'm Jesus's brother. What's up?
It got James.
James.
Wait,
What's that?
James wrote the first liturgy too, the
He did?
liturgy of St. James.
I'm trying to see if there's any hard
That
ones.
is a
There's
hard
medium
one.
and easy one.
Who's your brother? Oh, just a son.
You'll never convince.
Oh, here's a
Daniel
hard
that
one.
Jesus
Supposedly
had
these are the hard ones. There are 100 of them with
Okay.
answers.
All right.
Stepbrother.
brother.
What the? I'm not.
Every Christian believer's a brother of
Second
Jesus,
cousin.
including you, Josh. If you graft yourself to
Well,
Christ, you're his brother as well.
Jesus is my brother too, then I guess. Right?
Yeah.
And there are no multiple choices on this one. It just gives me the answer.
You're my brother from the same mother, Mother Mary.
What's like the questions though?
Let me see. When Saul conquered the Amalekites,
Amalekites.
Don't correct the trivia master.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's a good way to get removed from the stage. What person did he keep as a prisoner instead of killing like God said?
It was the king. I don't remember his name, but it was the king.
Oh, Agag.
Agag.
Yeah.
Correct. Half
That
point
was-
for each.
What? I got the whole point.
Christian?
No, he said king and you said Agag.
Stop being greedy, Pike. Give him a point.
Christian, I got a question for you.
Give Aiden one for Pike complaining.
No.
I got a question for you. You may think that you're unknowledgeable about the Bible, but can you repeat this? Dead in the middle of little Italy, little did we know that we little some middlemen who didn't do diddly. Can you do that? Can you do that?
I can't. Nor can I answer half of these questions, right?
Well, you got Daniel to help you.
That's right.
Which books of the
Team
Bible record all the kings?
effort.
There's 4 of them altogether.
Samuel.
First and Second Kings.
David.
First and Second Samuel. And First and Second
Samuel is not one of them.
Chronicles.
Chronicles.
Yeah, Chronicles and Kingdoms. I would
Kings and
say.
Chronicles are the books.
Yeah.
Which books of the
you're talking about
Bible?
Depends on how you define the books.
I thought you were talking about kings, not books. Sorry.
Which king? Or which kings? God dang it! Which books of the Bible did Solomon write?
He wrote Proverbs, Ecclesiastes, and Song of Solomon.
Can you write number? Oh, I thought
Ecclesiastes
numbers.
is not correct.
Did he?
numbers?
I don't think he actually wrote the Song of Solomon. I think others wrote that afterwards.
Well, according to this, we'll
He
go by
wrote
Wisdom of Sirach he wrote, I think.
No, he did. He wrote Song of Solomon.
Song of Solomon. What was the other one that you guys?
Oh, he wrote some of Ecclesiastes, but he didn't write all of it. Is that right?
No, not according to this. What this says is Song
What
of
does it say?
Solomon, Proverbs, and some of Psalms.
No, it says that he wrote Ecclesiastes in the first chapter of the book. I think.
Let me take
Well,
No,
that's
it
why you need
doesn't,
to get away
man.
from that KJV.
I'm going to look at my Orthodox Study Bible.
Yeah, now I can't remember. Hold on, I gotta look it up.
Okay.
You got to admit that's one of the best titles for a song. The Song of Songs. It's pretty
Wait,
cool.
you said Ecclesiastic?
Yeah, Ecclesiastes.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. The first.
Yeah, the words of the preacher, the son of David, king in Jerusalem.
Okay, wait. What was the question now? I forgot. Let's see. Yeah, but it's who Solomon wrote about, not.
Are they saying that they don't think Solomon wrote Ecclesiastes?
870.
It's saying the son of David, king and wait. The words of the preacher, the son of David, king of Jerusalem.
King in Jerusalem.
Oh,
Right,
no, it
that's
says
not
it was
Solomon.
David. David wrote Ecclesiastes according to
No,
the
the
Orthodox
son
Study
of
Bible.
David wrote
Yeah,
Ecclesiastes.
that's what I'm saying. We're talking
Oh,
about
son of
Solomon.
David. Yeah. Okay, no, it says it's been identified as Solomon because only he was the son of David, king of Israel and Jerusalem, who achieved a great fame for his wisdom. Well,
Yeah, it sure seems like it was Solomon, unless they have some counter argument I haven't heard of.
Yeah, so I don't know. There's several on these that we've all been, arguing about. So there's probably more answers than just this. How many kings of Judah were there?
Oh, that's tough.
How many kings of Judah were there?
That's a hard question.
Not if you know the answer.
Okay, Song of Songs is also Solomon.
And
Okay,
it's
so
Some of Psalms and also Proverbs. While you're looking, Daniel.
Wisdom of Solomon is the one. Wisdom of Solomon is the one that has an unknown Jewish believer of the larger Greek community of Alexandria, Egypt. So we don't know who wrote the Wisdom of Solomon.
Azho, can I get a hint if I give you like a partial guess?
Yes.
Is the answer in the 20s?
The answer is 20. There you go.
Hey-oh.
20?
Mike got it.
Close enough. How many kings of Israel were there?
What's that?
How many?
There's 12, weren't there?
No, a little bit more. Almost as many as the
Israel would have been like 17 or 18, right?
Try one more time.
19.
Daniel got that on his own.
I just added one number to Christian Pike's answer.
Who conquered Judah and took David to their country?
Wait, say it again.
Who conquered Judah and took Daniel? Sorry, Daniel.
Yeah, not David.
Nebuchadnezzar, right?
Yeah, no.
Was it Cyrus? It was Cyrus. No, he freed them from their captivity. That was Cyrus.
Yeah, this is actually a group of people, not like an individual or a king.
The Babylonians. The
Babylonians. There you go. I figured you'd get it after that.
I said that, Babylon.
Well, I can't hear you. You talk like a little.
Yeah, right, Josh Music. No one believes.
Look what I put in the back. Look what I put in the back in the chat.
Let me take a look. It says traditionally
Like
King Solomon is credited with writing Ecclesiastes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it says in the OSB too, so I agree with that.
Well, it's gotta be true then.
My church agrees with it, then I agree with you guys.
Well, obviously. Who was the
I
last?
just go along with what my church says.
Yeah, you caught me red-handed.
Yeah.
That
This
is
is
me.
a hard one. This is an easy question. Who was the last king Daniel served under in the Bible?
That was
Darius?
Jeconiah.
No.
Saul. Was it Saul?
Coniah.
No.
It wasn't
No,
Saul.
not Saul.
No,
Zedekiah.
I'm not
Is
thinking
it the last Jewish king?
It's like
ever?
the king with one of the biggest last or names possible in the Bible. Sometimes it seems. Didn't he have a dream or something too?
Well, Nebuchadnezzar.
There you go.
Nebuchadnezzar was not the last one Daniel served under, I don't think.
Well, that's what this says. King Nebuchadnezzar.
Because I think Pike is right on this. I think there was somebody after him.
No, Daniel lived
Daniel
under his son's rule as well, because he had a son named Balthasar, and Daniel also served under Balthasar.
Wasn't Daniel's name Balthasar in Babylon?
Daniel's name was Belteshazzar, but Nebuchadnezzar's son name was Balthasar.
I don't think I've ever heard a nerdier thing that you've ever said in your entire life. His actual name was Belteshazzar, not Balthasar. If you actually look into
the question had the wrong answer.
All right.
Origin is from the
Aiden,
king,
you know
right?
you've seen Battlestar Galactica. You know who Balthasar is.
I know. I'm just saying that is such a nerdy thing to say.
All right. Next question, Azzo.
What happened to the kingdom after Solomon's rule?
They got split by Jeroboam and Rehoboam.
Wait a second. This makes no sense. It's a dude. It's somebody's
I was
name.
about to say bad stuff. You can't say that was wrong.
It's Jeroboam and Rehoboam. The kingdom split.
No. Well, I'm saying what happened to the kingdom after Solomon's rule? But then it has. I'm going to tell you the answer because it makes no sense unless I say it and you go, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." Darius.
Darius.
Yeah, that's what. I'm going to.
Wait, you mean like Darius the First of like
that was
Canaan
way
and
after
Persia?
that.
Yeah, like
because that's one of.
Those guys
We're fact checking this quiz now. We're fact checking it.
Right, this one really
This is
sucks so
quiz.
far. The other ones I
Darius-
don't understand, but
Darius is after Cyrus, so that doesn't.
Yeah, that's way after Solomon.
It's just like the streamlined answer, like the mainstream answer, like the no orthodoxy answer,
Exactly. It lacks tact. Yeah.
It lacks accuracy.
Okay, here we go. This is kind of what Pike was saying, but I'm trying to see. After Solomon's rule, the United Kingdom split into two, the northern kingdom of Israel and the southern kingdom of Judah. The division was caused by Solomon's successor, Rehoboam, whatever his name was, who rejected the northern. But I don't see anything in here about who's Darius. Who the heck is Darius?
Darius is way after that. Like,
okay.
No, Darius is the successor of Cyrus of Persia.
Yeah, it's like way after that.
Okay.
Cyrus the virus.
Does it have a verse there?
No, this is just literally.
Even though the Bible says that the Babylon fell to the Medes, even though it didn't fall to the Medes, it fell to the Persians. But
Well,
hey,
actually, they were drinking the mead, so
it's fine.
Blame.
Cut it out.
Who cares when the Bible gets history wrong? It's fine.
Our quizzes get it wrong.
Yeah, can we get questions that have the right answers?
See down here, because literally, if you can see it, that last one I got highlighted there. And
All right, just keep scrolling down and ask us the next one.
What happened to the kingdom after Solomon's rule? I mean, that is.
There we go. How about that one?
That
what
is
were Daniel's three friends?
The Babylonian names are Shadrach,
Babylonian
Meshach,
names. Wait, I need to get this off there because
I don't remember the Hebrew names. It was Hananiah, Azariah, and Mishael, I think.
Yep.
And the Babylonian names were Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
Yep.
Yeah, so this one's had Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
Very good.
When
The
they
three
refused
fleets.
to bow to an idol, where were they, or
Burn
where
and
were they
fire.
thrown?
The
furnace,
fire,
yeah.
the furnace of Malak.
And this is hard. This is what I want to know. Who returned to Israel to build up the walls of Jerusalem?
Say that again?
Nehemiah.
Nehemiah.
Oh, okay.
Who returned to Israel to build up the walls of Jerusalem? What
I would have
is
known anyway.
yeah? What Israelite? Yeah, unless Carp said half the answer, then you'd come up with the other half. And
Well, Ezra, I guess you could say Ezra.
What Israelite saved her people from being murdered and was a wife of the king?
Wait, say it again. Oh, Esther.
Yes, Esther. How did Esther get to talk to the king?
How did Esther get to talk to the king? She got picked for one of them like concubines or whatever.
No. Correct answer is went in to talk without being summoned first.
Is that right?
That's why you tell me. I'm just an atheist. I've never read
She
the
went in
Bible.
and talked to him without being summoned first. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right, Ezra.
Yeah, thank goodness. It took me a week to get the answer
That's
to that
after
one.
she was queen. I was thinking before she was queen.
Yeah, so basically Darius came 400 years after. He took over after the fall of Babylon, and he took over for after King Belshazzar or whatever.
Yeah, that was Nebuchadnezzar's son.
So the only argument is that basically it's talking more of like an epoch, like the end of the Solomon reign before Darius took over. And where like Darius was no longer like from the lineage of like Solomon. I don't know how they got to that answer, but
that's a really weird answer.
It's the only way you could stretch it, but we fact checked that question is wrong. Can you report it?
Next question.
Give me one second. I'm just trying to catch up on the side chat really quick. Not that anybody was talking to me, I'm sure.
What's the next question?
The next question is who's going to ask what the next question is. Who let the dogs out?
No one knows the answer to that question. Give us the 4 answers to choose from.
Me.
There's no 4 answers. There's no verse. This is like the
I
generic.
let the dogs out.
Okay.
Okay, are you talking? Okay, hold on. Are you talking about
who was the first bishop of Antioch?
Are you talking about the dogs, the ones that eat the crumbs at the feet of the master, or what? Which dog?
No, the ones the video are about.
Or are you talking about the dogs that return to their own vomit?
Who let the Israels return to their homeland?
God.
No.
Artaxerxes, wasn't it, or Darius?
Cyrus.
No.
It was a decree.
Wait. Who did you say, Josh?
Cyrus.
Cyrus. I thought he said Cyril. Yeah, Cyrus
Yeah,
is it. Sorry,
Cyrus.
just kicked in.
Yeah, because like God told him to.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
John the Baptist wore clothes made of goat hair.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
True or
False.
That's true. I mean, not goat hair. It wasn't goat hair, but it was hair.
It was camel hair. Sorry, I didn't see the true or false
hair.
part.
Leather girdle or something like that.
But here's another true or false one. This is too easy. At first, Jesus' family tried to stop his ministry and said he was crazy.
False.
True or false?
False.
True.
This says true.
They didn't want him at the temple, and then they wanted him, and then Jesus.
What do they mean by family? Do they just mean like his brothers, like
You never
James?
said he was crazy.
Yeah, I don't buy that.
Yeah, everyone thought Jesus was crazy.
Well, like a prophet is hated in his own hometown, obviously. So like the people rejected him, but like obviously his family itself,
Yes.
like
Okay. According to the Gospel of Mark, Jesus' family tried to stop him because they thought he was out of his mind. They were concerned about his well-being due to the constant crowds and his inability to eat, and they set out to seize him and take charge of him.
Which verse?
As a person.
yeah, what verse is that? Yeah,
Let me see. They went out to seize him and take him home. The passage in Mark 3:21 states, when his relatives heard of this, they set out to seize him.
Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, what was the verse?
And let me read some
Mark
context.
3:21. Just say.
So we're gonna read the whole book of Mark now. Like this, what's gonna
Oh
happen.
no, we're not. No, we're not.
Mark 3.
At least let me get a couple verses before it.
Well, that's fine. But if you read the whole book in the Bible, this atheist is probably going to catch fire.
So it would be his own people, not
says his friends.
Yeah, his friends or his own people. It wasn't the family.
Hold on, but let me just.
That's the New International Version that you're reading. That's not the right.
No,
one.
no. Well, no, actually, it's whatever
this verse before.
It's whatever that was. It's not. Let me.
Yeah, the World English Bible says when his friends heard it.
Okay,
That's
here we
the
go.
good version of the
Mark,
Bible. Let
what
me
did I
do
say?
King James.
Starting at verse 15.
I'm just
And
doing.
to have
But when his
power
own
to
people
heal
heard about
sickness
this,
and
yeah.
to cast out
Let's
devils.
say Mark.
Verse 16.
21.
And Simon, he surnamed Peter. 17. And James, son of Zebedee, and John, brother of James, his surname them the.
Oh wait, there's a. Wait, which one's this?
Negris, which is the son of thunder.
Okay.
And
There's
Andrew and Philip and Bartholomew.
Who's the son of thunder?
Bogerges.
Yeah. Boanerges.
Boanerges. Which means son of thunder.
And then it says, and Judas Iscariot, who also betrayed him, and the multitudes coming together again, so that they could not so much as eat bread. And when his friends heard of it, they went out to lay hold on him, and they said, he is beside himself. And the scribes that came from Jerusalem said he had Beelzebub. What's that word?
Beelzebub.
And the prince of devils cast he out devils. And he called unto them, and he said in parables.
See footnote.
How can dating? So the whole question is to
house
the point,
divided. Yeah.
To the whole point that he wasn't eating, and then they were worried about him, so they tried to tell him to like slow down. That's what? Then it says brothers, so I'm guessing that's where they would have got family from.
Well,
and then
the footnote in the NIV and the NSAB both say, but they say people, but it has the footnote of or family. I'm gonna look at the KJV because I don't know what it said. It says people, but it also has the same notation.
It says friends. It says and when his friends heard of it,
KJV. Yeah, even in the KJV it says people, but it has the footnote of or family.
So it's basically like if someone told me that, like, what's that guy Tim? Like if Tim's just going crazy with the street preaching, and he nailed himself to a cross, and he's not eating, like something crazy. And then we have.
I gotta jump off here. But I give all
it's hard to get your butt kicked without Tammy.
Hey guys, Jim here. Just want to join the show.
You got like 5 more minutes, right?
He's not with Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Excuse me, Christian. I'm trying to exalt the name of my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. I would appreciate it if you'd be a little more respectful. Thank you.
Thanks.
Does that help?
And it says in mine, it says friends, but in the translation footnote it says or possibly relatives.
Right.
So that's how you could translate it.
That certainly is a possibility there.
Or a combination of both.
You know what the funny thing is? That then Jesus, he then takes it up a notch, and he just doesn't eat for 40 days. He's like, oh, okay. You worried I can't handle the crowds. You're worried I'm not eating. Well, guess what? I just won't eat for 40 days. Jesus told them. Go ahead.
He did.
Yeah, and they accused him of being demon possessed, which is crazy.
All right, so are we doing like 2v2, 2 atheists, 2 Orthodox Christians, Sandman moderator? What's going on? We have like a little V formation going on.
Well, Josh, what team are you on here?
Team Christian Orthodox.
He's Team Baptist.
Are you actually seriously becoming an Oriental Orthodox, or are you just like inquiring, or what?
No, I just aligned the most closely with them in like theological, like.
Okay, so like kind of like an armchair Orthodox that doesn't go to the church services, but
I'm like a hang around,
you like the theology of it. You're like, I like their ideas. I don't want to actually do do lifestyle.
No, when it's like a biker gang, and then you got to be a hang around for like 4 years.
The poser Orthodox.
Yeah.
I don't actually go to liturgy, but I know what you guys believe, and I agree with it.
I mean, I agree with everything. That's the crazy part, That's
well. I understand why.
I'm actually the original Orthodox poser around here. Thank you very much.
All right,
one of these days, Aiden, you're going to come to the faith, and you will be Orthodox when you do.
It's just one of those days. Yeah, maybe.
All right, Sandman, we doing this or what's going on? Are we doing Azho Trivia? We still.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. I'll moderate. Sorry.
I'm gonna jump off. Thank you, Azho, for having me on here. It was actually a pretty good show. I had a lot of fun.
Aiden, come on, you got to give us like 5 minutes, man. Come on. You got to give us like, at least 5 minutes.
Dude, I gotta go watch shows with my fiance. She's home now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on here.
That sounds a lot better than hanging out with us.
I mean, yeah.
Sorry.
I gotta be real.
All right, Aiden, I will talk to you later. We'll talk to you later.
You guys are good company, but you can't have better company than your significant other. Have a good one, guys.
God be with you.
Oh crap! What throw away?
All right, so Azho, so here's the question for you, okay?
Oh gosh.
Now,
pressure's on now. It's flipped.
Okay. Suppose there is no God, right?
Okay, that's easy for me to imagine. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
hypothetical for you.
Yeah, hypothetically. What do you mean there's no God? Are you crazy?
okay. Now the question is, then what should we focus on? Like, what should our lives be focused around?
Anything your heart desires. That's the meaning of life.
No, that's dangerous, right? So let's.
How's that dangerous?
Because somebody desires to kill people. We don't want them killing people, right?
Okay, so we're going to extremes.
No, we're just gonna break it down slowly, right? Because we're supposing God doesn't exist, right?
Okay, and I give meaning to my own life since I not only can imagine this, I live this.
Yeah, I mean, I think essentially that's what you have to do as an atheist. You just come up with your own, like the meaning of life is to make meaning is kind of what atheists tend to say.
No, not at all. I mean, what we say is, we don't need a God to have a meaningful life. There's a difference.
I mean, it's up to subjective opinion at that point. What is a good life?
Right. And so is religion. What's a good life, as a Christian or a Muslim or a Hindu?
Well, I mean, I guess you could argue that it's subjective, but we maintain it's objective. Like,
right. I mean, you can maintain
belief is that
it's still objective. I mean, it's still subjective. Otherwise, you wouldn't have 47,000 denominations out there.
Hold on, Daniel. It's because we're granting that God doesn't exist, so we got to answer. We got to ask a specific set of questions, right? We can't bring in the God framework if we're assuming God does not exist.
Okay, so we were just kind of created by chance, and
nope, not by chance. Obviously, you don't have a clue about evolution, but
okay, even okay. So I remember growing up. So it describes humans that they used to be hunters and gatherers. Okay, let's start there.
Okay.
So let's apply your principle. Do whatever you want. We're hunters and gatherers.
Did I just say do whatever you want? I never said that. See what you're coming at?
Okay, you said the goal,
let me finish for a
purpose of
second.
life.
Hold on. Maybe you'll understand what I'm saying is you're presupping that atheists don't have morality.
No, we're not. Okay, so Sandman.
You just said that you think you can do what you want, or you're going to do what you want. No, that's not it. I don't think I can. Well, actually, I just want to make my claim. Break people all I want, which is none. So obviously, I have some sort of foundation for morality.
So let me just make my statement, and then you can respond. If you think I'm wrong, just wait until I'm
hold
done.
on a sec. Hold on.
You're wrong. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Josh. Hold on.
Okay. Just a little while ago, I asked you the question about if there is no God, then what should be the purpose of life? And then you said something along the lines of do whatever your heart desires. And then the conversation shifted to, well, we obviously, if somebody's heart desire is to kill people, we don't want them doing that. So, right. So then that's where the conversation is at. And then now we're placing ourselves in hunter-gatherer time. So we're going to assume there is no God. So,
okay,
so break it down to us.
I'm there. Okay, what about it? I mean, I don't guess I'm not quite getting what you're getting at. And
well, we're going to applying your philosophy. Do whatever your heart desires.
But what I originally said, was that we make our own, meaning of life, whatever our heart desires, in that aspect, not just to go out and do what you want.
Okay, but we're in hunter-gatherer time.
Hold on, Josh. Let him answer.
No, that was pretty much, it. Considering, I guess I don't understand where.
Well, let me just make one more comment and then throw it over to Daniel.
Okay. Okay.
So just my last comment here is, if we are in hunter-gatherer, so at some point man has gained consciousness and we've started building fires and we've realized that it's good for us to gather berries and eat little small animals, right? So that's where we're at mentally. So then, right, we're not even asking about morality, but now eventually somebody gets really, really hungry and they go over to the cave next door and they see a little rabbit just hanging there ready to eat, and they're just hungry, so they take it. Because there is no God. There is no concept of I'm coming in here and I'm stealing this. Or
no, whoa, back up. I don't accept that premise. Once again,
well, then I'm asking you to break. So explain it for me. That's how I'm envisioning it. So if it's not that, but let's let Daniel get in here.
Hold on for that. Let me at least address this. Once again, you're presuming there's no morality, that stealing's okay, that we can do whatever we want. But see,
no, I'm just describing a scenario where you're hungry,
and I'm describing how I'm hearing it.
You stumble across a cave and you see a rabbit hanging there, and it looks like the same way that you hang it up, and you're hungry. So is the thought process, that's not mine, let me not take that? Or is the thought process,
my thought process is, well, that's not mine, but I'm hungry.
Where did that come from? Where did you get the idea? Where did the thought that I better not take that because it's not mine come from? You would probably have learned if you did it one time and then the guy walked in on you and beat the crap out of you for trying to take his rabbit, then you would learn, right? Because we're not assuming a God, so I'm trying to be as scientific as possible, and I really want to throw it over to Daniel because.
Well, can I at least address what you just said?
Hold on, let him answer.
Once again, you're assuming there's no morality. If I saw and I was hungry, I seen a rabbit hanging there, I would talk to the person that lived there and said, hey, I can trade, work, can I have some?
But they're not there. They're not there. They're not going to be back.
I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to eat it.
Why?
The thing about it is, if
that's basically going to be my question is like, why? What grounds your morality?
Yeah, I mean, whatever the Bible tells me.
Josh, hold on, Josh.
Once again, most atheists will tell you.
I'm not assuming there is no morality. I'm just asking questions.
Okay, and I'm trying to tell you because basically what you're trying to get at in a roundabout way is where our morality is grounded in.
Yes.
Whereas you're going to say God, I'm going to say society.
I gave an example of how I took some.
Please hold on. We try to do the least amount of harm while doing the greatest amount of good for society. In society, is it good that people just go around and kill each other? No, they don't thrive. So we've learned that we don't kill each other because it's not good for society. We've learned that, no, you shouldn't steal because it's not good for society.
Okay, and that makes a lot of sense. However, what if it became good for society to eliminate some people?
What, with war? We don't like them? If
you can think of a scenario where it makes sense to depopulate the world, maybe there's not
a single
resources.
one. There's not a single reason to depopulate.
So you think no matter how bad it is, there's never an acceptable time to eliminate people?
Well, let's just cut to the chase. You're talking about murder. Once again, I would say there's no time that murder is okay. Self-defense, absolutely. That's not murder.
Even if it was good for society?
Why do you think Hitler wasn't assassinated?
Wasn't assassinated?
Right. In the early days, because it wasn't best for society, right? Because we didn't know he was a monster at that time, but he turned out to be a monster.
So, I mean, Hitler's a pretty good example. So is Stalin, like how people will sometimes bring people into power and they'll see it as being acceptable. They'll say, we want to get rid of these undesirables.
Right. So I would say, and this would be to Josh's point, that since Hitler can be proven very easily was a Catholic, he had a belief in God. So does that mean that all Catholics are Hitler and it's okay for Hitler to do what he did, and other Catholics are just...
Hitler was an occultist, actually.
Well, he's actually a Catholic. Why do you think there was Gut, mit uns on the bells, meaning God with us? Why is it in Mein Kampf, which I've read, the English version, obviously, they kept talking about his creator and doing God's work? That doesn't sound like an atheist, to me.
Not an atheist, an occultist. So
even an occultist.
Let me know when I can get back in this, guys.
Right.
Yeah. Well, Himmler and all that. There's actually a huge history of him using the occult, and that's why
I understand that, but you can still be an occultist and still be a Christian, or claim to be. We have them today.
Claim to be for a cover.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
but that's the whole point of an occultist, is that they're hidden. They don't let themselves be known. They don't tell people they're occultists.
Obviously, everybody knew who Hitler was. They knew that he was trying to track down a religious object. So whether it was a cultist Christian or a Christian occultist, is all the same thing. He had a belief in God.
Yeah, he did have a belief in God.
That's my point. So what grounded Hitler to do what he did?
So I guess what I'm getting at is if society sees that it would be good to do something like eliminate people, like there's way too many people, and
That's called
society
murder.
decides together that this is the right thing to do. You're saying that's still wrong, even though society decided on that.
Well, eliminating certain persons probably would not better society. It's probably.
But what if it would? Like, what if it was absolutely proven that eliminating these people will absolutely benefit society?
Okay, but it's still
maybe
murder.
It's all the pedophiles. Like, we could get rid of all the pedophiles.
As much as I'd love to do that, in a court of law, if it's done properly, but not to kill them, but definitely lock them up and take them out of society.
Okay.
But do you realize? You see, and this is what's kind of, ironic for me as an atheist talking with Christians that are trying to talk to me about morality. But if we talk about like our prison systems, I forgot what the exact amount of, the percentage of, the United States, just use the United States, our population is. I think it's like, 5 or 10% or whatever it is, but yet we're only 0.7% of the prison population, meaning people that believe in a God of some sort are committing the crimes, not the atheists who obviously don't have any grounding in, morality, according to, some theists.
Well, I guess what I'm trying to get behind is like, why is eliminating people wrong? And you said it's bad for society, but like you could think of examples where it'd be good for society. So that can't be the actual grounding.
Okay, so not wanting to kill somebody just to kill them, because this is the same thing as like some prime example. That CEO got shot. Some atheists think that it was wonderful and spectacular. I think it was one of the most atrocious things I've ever seen. Some kid come up behind a guy and basically assassinate him.
Right. And so if all society thought that way and they were like,
Yeah,
this
all
was a good
society
thing to
doesn't
do.
think that way, though. You see, you're going to the extremes. My thing is, what if the Bible happened to pop it into existence? Say God is real. All of a sudden, God puts an extra line in there that says, kill who you want. Would you go kill people that you wanted to then? Because God said it was all right?
Yeah.
And see, and I found that sad as hell. I mean, really, I do. That's, that's morality.
All right, let me get in here eventually, guys. Come on.
Okay, go ahead.
Josh,
Sorry,
Josh, you can go back.
Yeah, go ahead, bud. And I'm not trying to push back hard on you, Daniel. I'm just saying, we're having a conversation. I hope you don't take it personal.
It's just, whether or not something is grounded in something that is stable versus something that it is fluid. So like society's whims is fluid. So like your morality would change based off of what society desires versus what I believe in, which it will always stay the same.
So was it moral that God killed everybody in the flood except 8 people?
Well, that's sort of like getting beyond the point of what.
No, wait a sec. Okay, but we go to extremes with me and it's okay, but yet I mentioned God and him murdering, who knows how many people.
So God can't murder his own creation.
So I mean, just to cut to the chase, what you're saying is God can play with his ant farm and anything he does is okay and moral.
Yeah, because his morality is beyond our understanding. And
no,
also,
I reject.
I can even understand that one. That one was about baptizing the world. I mean, the world had to be cleansed of the Nephilim.
And why? Who said that? Who claimed that? Other than God, is there something outside of the Bible that would say yes, that's the best thing in the world?
Come on, guys. Come on. Let me get in
here.
Yeah, let Josh go. Let Josh go.
Okay, and
his head's probably gonna explode.
Okay, 1 minute. Go ahead, Josh.
Okay. So please don't interrupt during my 1 minute. Hold it until after. So I tried to set up and establish a simple framework because I don't want this to jump all over the place to Hitler and murder and society. And it's a very simple example, a very simple thought experiment that I want Azho to be honest about and answer to. We've put God aside for a second to entertain your thought process. And in your claim, you claim that if you approach this cave and you're starving and you see this bunny hanging there, that somehow, without any prior knowledge that it is wrong to take this, you would have came to the conclusion that that's not mine. I'm going to leave it there. And even if it was 3 or 4 days and the person never came back and the person died out there, they got attacked by wolves and they died and nobody's ever going to come back and eat that bunny rabbit, you would starve to death as well because of some morality, which You have yet to explain to us where it's come from. Now, I tried to provide an example to which you didn't respond to, that if I were in that scenario and I didn't know about God, I didn't know stealing was wrong, and I saw this bunny rabbit hanging there, I would eat it. And then if this guy showed up, he would beat my ass. And he's probably going to be upset because we observe it in animals. We observe it in nature, how two dogs or two wolves or two lions fighting over the same piece of meat are going to naturally, instinctively fight. So you're creating this fairy tale morality that doesn't exist in society. And so I would have to have gotten my ass beat a couple times before I realized that, hey, let me not take that's not mine, which is conditional. So based on society, it's just real tangible things that we can measure. I'm not bringing in God into the equation, and we came to the conclusion that it's bad for me to steal. Go ahead.
Well, first you change the premise of your whole so-called thought experiment, but see, this is why you as a theist can't act like there's no God. You don't know what it's like, or what's the word I would look for? And I actually did answer. As a matter of fact, I did answer. Where my morals come from, but then you try to change that into Well, I think
just respond to the first part. What made you think that I'm not going to take that bunny rabbit, even though I'm starving to death? Where did the idea that's not mine, I'm not going to take it come from? Go ahead.
Once again, society, and actually,
it's just you in one cave and another guy in another.
Okay, Josh,
cave.
I don't need the rest of it. When I'm let me at least answer this. Well, first off, you don't know much about hunting, because if a rabbit sat there for 3 or 4 days, the meat's going to be rotten anyway, so it's unedible. Now, second off, if I'm hungry,
so you would eat it right away. You wouldn't wait 2 or 3 days to see if someone came back. You would eat it. If you were a moral person, maybe when you had a bunny rabbit, you would come back and say, hey, you know what? I took your bunny rabbit last time. Here's a replacement. I was just I was starving so much. And I can go down any thought process. We don't need to bring up God, but
well, then why can't you go down the one with the answer I gave you, that I would not eat it? I'd wait till somebody came back. And if
Well, I'm trying to understand how you got to that. What made you decide that?
Once again, I would not want somebody stealing my food if I wasn't around, so I'm not going to steal somebody else's around there. And I understand that theists are going to have a hard time understanding that, oh, wait, atheists might actually have some sort of morality. It's just not God's morality.
Isn't that what the Bible predicts, though? Is that even
not the Bible, not the Bible,
not in this.
Not the Bible.
But what I'm saying is, it says in the Bible that it's actually God's morality. Well, hold up, guys. Just let me finish my statement. In the Bible, it says that even non-believers have this written in their heart.
We agreed we were going to entertain him, that God does not exist. Look, in the thought process,
you're trying to.
I know. I'm just trying to make a statement that because it does predict that in the Bible that you would have this written under your heart, because that is a law from God. He says, "Do unto others."
Okay, but once again, I don't think God exists.
I know. I'm just saying that in the Bible, it does predict that you guys would have that understanding anyway.
Okay, so if you put God aside, Azho, do you believe that?
How am I going to talk to two people at once if I can't at least
one at a time?
One at
a time.
First of all, you're using circular reasoning. The Bible is a claim; it's not the evidence.
That was me. I was just making a comment.
No. I know. I'm just saying. So, that's like saying, well, God is real because the Bible says it's real. But that doesn't do me any good. At first, I don't believe the Bible is, all true. I mean, parts of it is. I mean, every story there's some truth, to that. And there's something else you said. I totally forgot now because I was kind of laughing. Sorry.
Okay, let me see if I can kind of segue this here, because now, you're claiming that.
I'm not claiming. I'm telling you exactly how I feel. That's not a claim. That's fact.
Okay, so you're telling me that.
I'm telling you, that's better.
Okay, that you are in this hypothetical rabbit situation, and that you see this rabbit hanging there, and that
my answer will be the same. I would not eat it.
Hold on, let me just. You're not going to take it, and the reason you're not going to take it is because you wouldn't want someone to take your rabbit, right?
Right. Once again, then that's where society taught. It gets
nobody. Society hasn't taught anyone anything yet. We're starting very simple. Society is just starting to evolve. Mankind is just barely shifting.
I'm 61 years old. I'm not 47 million years old or thousands of years old.
But like he's trying to get to the idea of like where's your morality really come from?
Right.
Because
So
okay,
why are we
hold
going
on.
primitive? Why don't we say, okay, today you walk into a store, you're hungry, you don't have nothing to eat. Will you shoplift just so you can get fed? My
Well,
answer would still be
that's why we got to set a premise. So the premise is this simple scenario. Obviously, in society, there's rules and laws that are going to prevent you. In this rabbit scenario, there's no rules and laws. It's just, but like I said, I feel the most respectful thing would be to do that if you're really starving that bad and you had to take it, then come back the next day and confess to what you did and tell them that you'll help them get a buddy replacement and try to work it out and no God in the equation. There's no and that there's something ingrained into us at a biological level. Okay, hold on, Daniel. At a biological level, something taught you that if you don't want it done to you, don't do it to others, right? So this is maybe psychological or biological. I've gone down this path of
or evolution, maybe.
No, it's called micro evolutionary conscious evolution. So basically, at some point, right, these molecules and these changes are happening in life to where we go from different species and then eventually, all the way up to Homo erectus, all the way up to Homo sapien, right? That somewhere along the way, the DNA code started to code in this morality, right? Is that your argument?
I have no clue what you just said, Josh, to be honest.
If I can say something, so like I
I
think
am
what
so
Josh
lost right now, and because you keep changing the
I think
parameters and I don't understand why I can't use modern times. Because
all right,
first off, I'm a great hunter, so I would not be wanting for food.
Azho,
Yes,
I'll
sir.
give you an example. I think of what Josh is trying to say. Let's take a young child,
Okay.
right? You don't, as a parent, you don't tell it anything.
Then you're not a very good parent.
It goes to school. Right, but remember, kids are like more innocent. So they walk into a store, they grab a candy bar because they don't know any better. Like if what you're saying is true, or what even Daniel was saying, like where does it come from?
Okay. Same
Like,
question for you then, just reversed. Instead of an atheist child going in there to shoplift, a theist child does it. Any different than an atheist stealing it?
either or, someone had to instruct you, I guess. Someone had to tell you that's wrong.
My parents
Instill some.
would be doing that. Why wouldn't they? That I wish we were
So
working with
Josh,
realistic, hypothetical situations. I just can't get behind any of these.
This is a realistic scenario. You're trying to fast forward to
How is it us being back thousands of years ago for a scenario? Me trying to push things back or forward. Why can't it be something that's actually logical and that we can all relate to, and not that, oh wait, Azho's caveman. Let's steal rabbit from neighbor.
Well, you got to start somewhere. The claim is that eventually man evolved.
Okay, I wasn't
right?
around,
and we didn't evolve
I am
into
61 years
I
old,
know,
Josh. Why
but we
can't we
didn't
use
evolve
something
into
that's more
2025
realistic opposed
with
to
self.
some stupid, example?
All right,
that's
let's switch the prompt to the future. So you're in a future society where
I think he's scared to be honest.
Well, a future society.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Come on, Josh. I'm scared. I have a question, please. You just don't like the answer that I'm giving, Josh. There's a difference.
What about like there's been science fiction stories like this where you're in a future society where they have like a lottery system.
Okay, now we're in the future. Why can't we be?
Because today we have all these laws, which like basically gives you your morality.
Thank you. And where do we? And no, okay, but where do we get these laws?
Yeah,
from the Bible.
From people, and they can change. They can change.
Unless a child is born blind, deaf, and stupid, they're not going to be able to avoid the influence of the rules and the way of society around them. So I try to put ourselves.
So kids can't learn how to, sign language.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like. That's why I said blind, deaf, or stupid. If it's a person that's in a coma and they were born and then
okay. When's the last time you seen a guy that was in a coma walk in and steal a candy bar?
I mean, there's a lot of autistic kids that go into the store and they just grab candy
Okay,
bars and start eating
and
them.
you just answered your question again. They're not in their right minds, or they have some sort of developmental issues.
No,
You know.
but shouldn't that be? But I mean, from a
So then Josh, who do I blame for all these kids having autism?
you gotta
Society or
blame
God?
you
Because
gotta
according to
blame
you're telling me God created everything, so it's His
you
fault.
gotta no. We not if you ask me, and I'm putting myself in the atheist framework.
But you're not putting yourself in the atheist framework.
I am.
You're trying to act like an atheist as a theist.
No, I'm not. How am I doing that? How so?
Just by your example, all of a sudden, you can't do this and you can't do this.
But be more specific. What example did I say? Because
I'd have to go back and listen to the whole thing because it was so much nonsense in there.
Let's because I feel like this might help. Azho, do you feel like morality can change?
No.
Okay.
If stealing's wrong today, it's going to be wrong tomorrow.
And it's wrong because society, right?
Well, that's not society is how we get our morals.
But society can.
You don't kill people, and you don't kill, steal, great people, and have a productive society.
Can you agree that society has changed over history?
Well, they always say history repeats itself, but I mean, things are different in many aspects.
Well, here it's just because Daniel, we're not asking the right questions, right? So we gotta get
obviously you're not giving me the right, examples.
Well, I think that's pretty much the key. That's the sauce right there, though. Because if morality is based off society and society can change, then your morality can't stay the same.
It could still be right. Look, Daniel, let me
if murder's wrong today, it's going to be wrong tomorrow.
No, let me just
can you name one
this.
society?
Let me
Hold on
pose
for a
this
second,
question,
Josh. Can you name one society that it's okay to murder, steal, rape somebody, carjack them without any repercussions?
So we have the death penalty in America today.
That's not answering my question. You're going the other direction. What I'm saying is tell me where you can actually do these things and get away with it and it's okay.
What I mean is the state actually does murder through the death penalty.
No, actually,
and it's legalized.
I don't think.
And there's also wars that's legal.
In the Amazon, and there's a lot of countries.
So those are murders, right?
Because there's a lot of countries in the Middle East.
War is a murder. Defending yourself is not murder.
The definition of murder is the intent to kill, right?
Okay, so then God killed everybody and murdered through the flood.
But you don't believe in God, so
let's
not bring God into it.
This is why.
And you don't believe that there isn't a God, so then it's the same thing. The same logic applies.
All right. Well, we can talk about that. Why I don't believe that these morality questions apply to God. But what we're
right. But I don't care about that because I don't believe in God and I don't believe in God's moral.
So
even if God came to me today and proved that He was real, I wouldn't be an atheist anymore. But I still wouldn't worship Him because the God of the Bible literally is a moral monster. I said it. There you go.
Yeah, that's okay. So my question for you is right. So let's in today's framework. I don't think that the issue is that someone goes into the grocery store and intends to steal. There's a lot of people who are just kleptomaniacs who they enjoy.
So, hold on. Your question again. There's an issue there, a mental problem.
No,
why they're doing that.
Hold on.
Not the morality, the brain set.
Because my real issue is that, like, if it were up to me, right, if I were running society, God aside, I would like to have the type of society where somebody could just walk into the grocery store and grab the tomatoes and potatoes and chicken and candy bars that they needed and just go home and don't take more than you need. And somehow there's food there because people work and they contribute to society, like taxes, right? That fund all these things. And then we would create a society that wouldn't require someone to go into a grocery store and steal it because, hey, you don't need to steal. It's free.
Okay.
Right.
Name one society that you can walk into a store and take something for free then.
There's a lot of communist countries that
do not allow them to walk in, just take what they want and leave.
Yeah, they do.
They have ration tickets. You don't understand.
Obviously,
in China they have.
We already agreed that you don't take more than you need, so I don't know what the issue with the ration ticket is.
I think in China they have like a thing where like the cameras just watch what you do and they charge your account or whatever.
Right. Okay, but you're still paying for it in the end. It's not like you're just going in there and getting it free.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
That's
saying.
getting
But
at.
if
You
it
can't just have
but
these
if it were
half-ass
possible,
scenarios and just expect me to go, oh yeah, I get it now, because I don't. I don't understand.
I don't even think it's actually worth coming about it this way of like asking
well, what
about
would
your
you?
morality.
Well, what would you
I think
do? What would you do to help the
Well,
hungry?
it doesn't matter,
people?
because no matter what I say about morality, you guys are not going to
So
accept it.
as an atheist, what would you do to help out these hungry people so they're not stealing anymore?
Well,
What
let me
would you
see.
do?
What's this
What
year?
would you do to
Every
help the
year.
people with mental
Okay,
health?
can I answer? This year alone, every Thanksgiving, I spend about $500 on turkeys for the less needy. That's one thing I do.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant, bro.
Oh
People,
my God!
people
Okay,
do
you just
$500
asked
worth
me
of
for
blow
examples,
in
and
one
now it's
weekend.
irrelevant or
Oh,
it's not
hold on,
because
Josh.
it doesn't fit into your scenario. You just sit there and say, what do I do to make that better? I'm telling you that, and now it's not valid.
No, I'm asking
No,
about
it's valid.
the overall. How do you solve the overall problem? Not what you think you're doing makes no difference. Your $500 made no difference. I
It
promise you.
didn't. Wow, I get an awful lot of thank you cards for people that are thankful.
Yeah, because they feel guilty.
Because you know how they are, Josh. That's it. Wow. I just realized that.
I think would probably be.
I never. People give me stuff all
probably
the time.
would
I
help.
never wrote them a thank you card.
Oh, hold on, Josh. Hold on.
Yeah, it just shows your morality, then, Josh. You're not grateful.
That's
I
not
have
true.
people that are
I don't
grateful
need to
for
write.
what I do.
I don't need to.
grateful
I
for
don't need to
people that
write a
help
thank
me.
you card for them to know that I appreciate what they did for me.
So what if we switch the topic more to what you said earlier, Azho, that you believe that God was immoral. So what do you think is immoral about God?
Well, let's see. What's the first thing I said? That he killed everybody on the planet except 8 people with the so-called flood.
But he also gives life to everybody.
According to your storybook.
And everybody has to die, right? Eventually.
Okay, so do animals. Even though we are animals, so do dogs, cats, mice. It's part of life.
And the flood was a pretty quick death.
No,
a lot quicker than what most people get.
Wow. You've obviously never seen somebody drown.
Well, no.
Drowning and fire are the 2 worst ways to die, Daniel.
It's not fair to say because you don't know what I've seen, but a flood like what we're talking about in the Bible would have came very quickly, like a wall of water.
The water didn't. It rained for 40 days and 40 nights before it flooded the whole earth. So then there are going to be mountains and peaks that people are going to be standing on until the water reaches them, because the flood did cover all the earth. Yes.
Well, there was earthquakes happening and massive tsunamis.
Okay, that's fine.
I think it was massive tsunamis.
That has nothing to do with the. All the mountains were covered by water.
Well, if you're going to talk about the Bible, at least be right about what it says.
Well, then don't be, micromanaging what I'm saying, Josh. Nothing I just said was wrong. You just, has to have it your way and in a certain way, and I'm not going to play that game.
Well, you're claiming that people are running up to the peaks. They didn't have time for that.
How do you know? Were you there? I'll use the same argument that Christians do.
Because you can only run so fast.
It took at least 40 days for the water, according to the story, to be above the mountains. Where do you think all the people that were trying to survive said, "Oh no, we're not going to, be okay up there. Let's just sit here and die now"? Please.
The Bible describes it being very quick. Like they didn't see it coming.
And the Bible says God created Earth. I don't believe that either.
No, I actually believe
you're using a claim as your proof.
Yeah, but
it doesn't work that way. It's circular reasoning.
But in order to put God on trial, like you're trying to do, you have to use evidence from the Bible.
He did it himself. If he was real.
But so you're talking about him as if he's real. So like we had to talk about the Bible.
God, how am I supposed to talk about him? Like, I talk about Santa Claus too, like he's real. So does that mean I think Santa Claus is real?
Yeah, I'm not saying that means you think he's real. I know you don't believe in God right now. It's just what I'm saying is if you're talking about things that happen that make him immoral, then we have to use the Bible to prove that he is moral. Right?
Okay.
It's only
please
fair.
Tell me where he's moral in your Bible then, please.
Because he was cleansing the world. So
so
we could come in communion with him.
That's what you're saying. You're justifying murder.
It was
you're justifying stoning gay people. You're justifying
in the flood. Who does the Bible say God killed in the flood?
And also, everybody no gay man got stoned.
No. Well, yeah, but everyone except 8 people.
Well, you're going to tell me that doesn't say to stone gay people in the Bible?
No, hold on.
But it doesn't say to bring how does it describe to the gates and
how
stone
does it
them
describe the world before he?
You forget. I do know my Bible, Daniel.
I couldn't hear you because Josh was talking at the same time.
I'm saying that the Bible doesn't, talk about stoning gay people or stoning.
It does.
Hold on. Look,
unruly
at the
crowds
flood.
at the
Let me
gate?
ask you a question, Azzo.
Oh my God!
At the flood,
Jesus
okay,
Christ.
you're claiming that everyone except 8 souls was killed, right?
According to your
Just yeah. Let me.
Bible.
Yes, okay. But then the next question is, why were those 8 souls saved versus the other not saved? What is the
Okay,
world?
now you're asking me something. Okay, you tell me what the story Peter Cotton tells about. What's the moral story behind that?
Well, it
You
says
don't
that
believe what
wicked.
Peter
It
Cotton
says that
tells, so
wicked. It
obviously
says
you're
that
not going to have a
wickedness
moral
was
story.
upon the earth, and that all of man's desires, and it was all evil. It was.
Okay,
It
once
said.
again, the
So
Bible
my question is to you:
it's
if the
not
whole world
the
turned
proof.
evil, and there was only 8 people left, what would you do? If the whole world turned
What part of I'm more
evil,
moral than
and there
your
was only
God do you
8
not
people who
like?
were still
That's what I want to know.
moral, you and 7 other atheists were the only moral people, and everyone else went completely crazy, what would you do?
First off, everybody didn't go crazy in the Bible.
That's
And
what it
once
says.
again,
The Bible describes that it was wicked. Let me pull up
that
the verses
God
because you don't
playing with
believe me.
his
Hold on.
food is okay since God created it. That
No,
is
I'm gonna pull up the
bullshit.
verses. Hold on.
Why are you using the Bible? That's what I don't. Oh, I keep saying it. The Bible's the claim, not the proof. So whatever you can throw at me, even though I already know what you're probably going to read.
So, Azho, earlier,
Oh.
just if I may, you said that it said in the Bible to stone gay people, but Jesus said, "He who has no sin cast the first stone."
I'm talking Old Testament. Jesus wasn't even around in the story that in the Old Testament.
But we're Christians. We have the fulfillment.
Okay, but it's still based on your foundation is Judaism.
That's the foundation, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
it's part of it. It's part of it. The rock is really the church, but
according to your story, so if Christianity fell apart and it was no longer existent, do you think that would affect Judaism? Would Judaism be here if Christianity failed?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Okay,
I
hold
say Judaism will still be here. Now, just the opposite. If Judaism falls apart, what happens to Christianity?
Okay. I have the verse up. So let me just ask you a question.
No,
right?
it doesn't fall apart.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Well,
say
it absolutely does.
What is the claim?
Guys, I have this verse pulled up, so let me just read the verse, and then I want Azho to address it. So you got to grant.
I'm not going to talk about the Bible when we're talking about.
You got to grant some type of conversation, because if you're upset that God drowned the world in a flood,
I'm not upset. I don't even think he did. He's not even real. But I'm saying if we're going to address that kills everybody on earth is moral,
one at a time.
then I'm more moral than your God will ever be.
Hold on, Josh. Hold on. What's that, Azho?
I said, if you think God killing everybody except 8 people is moral, that makes me more moral than you and your God and your Bible.
Well, I'm going to ask you a question if you would eventually let me and stop getting
that's fine, but if it's Bible related, I keep telling you, I don't believe in this crap, and you're trying to use it like it's the proof that's going to, open up my eyes. And it's like, no, I don't believe in the Bible. I don't agree with the Bible.
Okay, that's fine. Now, for argument, just so we can have a conversation, can I make my question and then you can answer however you want?
That's great.
Okay. Now, I'm going to just read this one verse here. Genesis 6:5. And God saw that the wickedness of man was great in the earth, and that every imagination of the thoughts of his heart was only evil continually. Okay, so my question to you is, in a scenario where the whole world, except for 8 people, are all evil, and their heart's desire is all continually evil, what would you do?
Okay, my question would be,
Daniel, you know I phrased that perfectly, Daniel, and he
oh my God!
Answer.
Don't even act like you got me. I'm trying to ask you a damn question.
Don't answer with a question. Just respond.
I'm trying to,
because God flooded the world because it was only continual evil, and only 8 people didn't die. So, but you're upset because God.
I'm not upset. What I'm pissed off
then you would let the world corrupt those last 8, so that the whole world was evil, and then the whole world fell apart. Except God had a salvation plan, but that bothers.
Where is your free will in this whole scenario, buddy? You forgot
Even
about
in your
free will.
scenario, there is no free will.
Answer me, Josh. Where's the free will that God supposedly gave everybody?
They they were
Mankind used his free will that God gave him, and then God decides, oh
He
no, we
allowed them
can't
to
have.
continue in their wicked evil until the very end. I mean, the free will's
Okay, yeah,
there.
big. That's
yeah.
really big of your God for doing that, even though
That's how
That's
life plays
huge,
out.
man.
No, it's not. It's bullshit.
Well,
Literally.
would you rather that God didn't give us free will?
I don't think free will is a thing anyway. But what I'm saying, from a Christian perspective, it's awful funny you guys forget about free will. But God
Okay,
said,
okay, okay.
the world was
So
helping.
what would you do?
Josh,
What would
let
you
me
do?
finish.
What would you do if the whole world was continual evil? Answer my question, please. You keep
Not a
deflecting.
fucking thing. Okay, is that
So
what you want to hear?
you would let the world go to hell.
Yes, I would. Called free will. Remember,
So
God
then you're
gave
the
it to us.
evil one.
Huh?
You're the one that has no morality.
That's great then. I don't
You
have
would
the morality, but at least I can see that the monster that you
Hold
brought
up.
up
all
kills
humanity
people for
die, then
no
Yeah, you
freaking
guys are
reason
shouting at
because
each other.
Hold on,
you
hold
want
on,
to
hold
sit
on.
there and say that, God can do what he wants. He can play with his food. That is sick as hell, Josh. Literally.
Well, I'm
What
not
would you
saying
do
any
if
of
your
that.
parents would have done the same damn thing to you?
I'm not saying any of that. If I was continual evil, you should put me down.
Well, but I don't. I don't believe in evil. Evil is an adjective, not a noun.
And Azzo, maybe this would help, but
Yeah.
from the Eastern perspective, we are actually all tied together in under one human nature. So it's like really there's just one man. And like if you saw it the way that God did, it would be like, oh, this is the salvation of every
But I
of
can't be
man.
delusional and see it that way because once you
Yeah.
unsee God, you can never see him again.
Well, that's not actually true. You
Okay.
could. You could.
Well, I could,
There's
but why would I
always a
lie to
chance.
myself like that? I mean, honestly, after what I just said, I'm going to tomorrow say, "Hey, Daniel, God, you guys got me. I'm going to
Well,
believe in Jesus." Would you really think in a day or two or a week, a year, that I'm going to sit there and say, "Oh yeah, you're right"?
For fair,
God can touch your heart if
No, he
you
can't. He's not real, Daniel. Sorry, but he's not in my world.
I feel like I'm asking honest questions and I'm phrasing them.
if he
I'm
was
not,
real
I'm not
though.
trying to
Josh,
get you.
you won. You won the whole the discussion. If that makes you feel better.
This is not a got you. I just really have questions.
No, it's a got you when you keep moving the goalposts. First off,
No, if somebody's continually evil, what would you do with them?
I told you and I answered you that.
You would do nothing?
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
Okay, well then good. I know where your morality stands.
You're right. Better than your gods. So get over it.
God dealt with continual evil. You refused
Yeah.
to let it run rampant.
Yep. Once I just
Right,
said I don't
Daniel? Is
believe
that
in
what? Are
evil.
you
Evil
understanding
isn't
the same thing
real.
I
It
am,
is an
Daniel?
adjective, not a noun. Just
I mean,
because
I understand what you're getting at is that that was the moral right thing to do is to save the good people, or else they would have all been evil.
and
then
Daniel, really, would you
we'd have no
answer it any
future.
other way as a Christian? What are you going to say? God's a moral monster? You can't.
Yeah, you're
Not
right.
immoral. He's a just.
I
he's
can't.
At
a
least I
just
can be honest
God.
about
I mean,
my belief and why I believe that way. And Josh think
Well,
over there
I'm
thinking,
honest about my
gotcha.
answers too. I'm
Well,
just
I'm just
fully
saying,
convinced.
that's why I put it out there. It's like,
Yeah.
Society disagrees with you, right? Society believes
oh,
that
you're absolutely wrong.
society believes that continual evil is something that should be dealt with and locked away, and sometimes even sentenced to death, right? That's how
Yeah, maybe we
society
should all
deals
pray to
with
God and for another
continual
flood
evil.
and kill everybody except 8 people. And hopefully, Josh, you're one of them because I think you're the most
You're not.
righteous person
You're
I know.
not. You're literally having a temper tantrum, and you're not
Okay,
addressing
that
my
I am,
question.
Josh. I'm having a temper tantrum because you're being stupid about this whole thing. You're not
I'm not
being
being
very
stupid.
honest about it. Every
If
time I answer,
somebody is classified
Josh,
as
I'm about ready to
continual
rebuke you if
evil,
you don't let me talk.
yeah. Hold on, Josh. Hold on.
Damn. Then you wonder why I'm getting pissed off?
One at a time. Go ahead, Azzo.
No, I'm done. That's enough. No, seriously. This is fruitless.
Okay.
I'm
All
not
right.
casting my pearls before swine. Oh, I used the Bible verse. Damn.
so then since you're
So
done, let me
let's
jump in here. Then since you're done, so in the United States of America, if somebody is committed or found guilty of multiple mass murders or classified as serial killer, which would be deemed as something society would see as evil. So the way that society in the court of law in the United States of America, at least, deals with something like that is most likely life in prison or the death penalty. So I agree with that, whether God is real or not. What about you, Azzo?
Well, I don't think he wants to talk about that. No.
No,
Okay.
I'm getting ready to leave. I'm seeing Gigi's there. It's 11. I need to let my poor dog out. And
Azzo, I'm really not upset with you, and I thank you for talking to me.
No, it's fine, but I just don't appreciate, the way you come at me like that and keep changing, your example, and you would never accept, my answer. You don't like, or you can't comprehend, or you can't deal with my answer, or then you
I think
dance
you
around
agree.
like
I
you're
think you
victorious.
agree
This
that
is a
it's
discussion.
I have a question for Azzo.
Okay.
Very simple question.
Coors Light.
Coors Light? Okay.
And I don't even drink really, but anyway.
Imagine for a moment, I don't know, like maybe you thought about this already, but has it ever crossed your mind that what if all these millions of people who believe in a God actually exists? And if so, everything that I know you read so far is true. Does it ever cross your mind, and does that thought like haunt you for a second or two? What if?
I got past the what ifs when I actually grabbed the Bible to try to prove what I was taught was, biblical.
Mm-hmm.
And really, once I realized, and really the only thing that kept me for many years to just flat out saying that I was an atheist was the fear of hell. I mean, you'll hear this probably a lot from, several atheists, if not many or most of them, that's usually the last thing you let go of, because that's what's been drenched into your head your whole life. You're evil, you're broke, you're sinful, and God's got the cure. But after reading the Bible, there is no way any of that, or most of it, could be true. Like I said earlier, there is some truth in everything. I mean, there is a New
Right.
York City, there is not a Spider-Man, but
there's a Sandman.
There's a Spider-Man.
But once I said, I mean, literally, once I
There's
said,
there's a Batman too.
yeah, but literally, once I
So
said that there's no God, all fear, all doubt, all, because I spent probably 35 or 40 years, whatever it would have been when I,
Well, I have enough faith for the both of us, Azzo, so you'll be good.
Do you guard that understanding?
which understanding?
The understanding that there's no God. Do you guard it?
I wouldn't say I guard it. I know it. I live it. I believe it. I don't guard, something. I don't think I would, unless you're talking about a different way that I'm just not comprehending right now.
Like, like kind of like I guard my faith, right? I guard my faith in God.
Yeah,
I pray to be vouchsafed. I never want to leave the faith, because
you might be able to answer your own question on this with what we already say. How many times have I talked about religion in a respectful way? Not tonight. I understand. I got heated, or I did get heated, but so I could be around it. I can talk about it, but to sit there and say, like, after I get off here, what if they were right? No, absolutely not. Once I said those words that I am an atheist, my fear of hell left, fear of everything left. Because I spent most of my life praying to somebody that never answered. I never had those funny feelings, even after getting baptized. I mean, it was like no big deal to me. Literally.
So the implications are pretty huge if you were to question that.
What if you like die and then turns out that baptism was like legit and you're in heaven?
I will kill myself in heaven. I do not want to be in heaven. Honestly, when I say I will not worship your God, I will not. That means I don't want to be up there.
Yeah,
I don't.
But you won't have a choice. It says every knee will bow.
Oh, trust me, you don't know Italians very well, then. Yeah. But to sit there and worship something, no, just the idea of heaven or
you're gonna see people being tossed into the lake of fire. You're gonna be like, thank God I'm not in there.
I mean, the only thing I've ever worshipped in my life, if you want to call it worship, is my first wife. Literally.
Yeah, we all worship something.
Well,
we are created to worship
in the literal sense, but that's the closest to worship that I'll ever get. Because even when I was a Christian, I didn't really worship. If you don't believe in it, how do you worship it?
Isn't that the most amazing thing, though, Azzo? Like, there's something built into us that yearns for something that just doesn't exist in this world. I love that never ends.
No, because I've got my dog. That's all I need, literally. I mean, I'm not being smart ass, literally. It's funny.
Your
'cause I had a
dog will
conversation
die.
with my dog.
know?
I think you said something. I think earlier, or maybe it was in
You obviously never heard of taxidermy, Daniel.
Ed's. Yeah, I will taxidermy my dog. He will, and if he happens to die before me, he's going to get cremated, and we're going to be put in a coffee can together because that's what I'm getting cremated. Just like in. Has anybody ever seen Bucket List?
I might have.
With
I'm
Jack Nicholson
like
and
accidentally
Samuel
confused
L.
the coffee
Jackson when
can
they
with
died.
coffee.
They got cremated, got put in a oh shit. I'm not even going to say that because if no one's seen it, I don't want to ruin it for them. But that's what I want to be. I originally, before I got this dog, because I didn't want a dog. That's my plan to be cremated. And I even got a coffee can right here. If you want me to see the coffee can that my ashes are going to go in.
My mother also loved dogs, and she also was cremated. So
is it gonna be like a half Azho, half like medium blend?
No, it's gonna be mostly asshole because my dog's only like 80 pounds, but he is. Like I said, I didn't want him, and now I can't imagine my life without him. He's more important than most humans to me. Literally.
So your little teddy bear icon and the little dog, that's your dog?
Well, yeah, that's supposed to be, it's a hellhound. It kind of got into this thing that, anyway, not too much. But yeah, that's Jack. Jack is Jack TD Black. He is a hellhound. No, but a lab, black lab. And now he's got fangs in this thing. And yeah. And
so
Josh,
I
mean, really quick, Josh, just so you know, I'm not really that teddy bear. That's a simulation.
Would it be fair to say that you love? Like you find love to be a good thing, right?
When it comes to my dog, yeah, because I haven't loved for a long time, literally.
Yeah, but like love in the just the sense of like you love someone and you are willing to sacrifice for
What
them.
about like food? You love food?
Depends what kind of food.
I don't mean passions, Josh. I'm talking about real love here.
Oh no, I really love food. You donuts, yeah, no.
Yeah,
that's really. I mean, other than family, and I don't even have friends that I would actually say that I love because I just don't love very easily.
But I mean, like true love, like love where you're willing to actually hurt for somebody else.
Yeah, like the love that me and Daniel have for you.
Right, but I would literally probably shoot somebody if they hurt my dog or killed my dog, literally. And I would sit in prison. I know this sounds sick as hell.
So that would be a sacrificial kind of love because
I
you'd be willing
realize
to
that,
go to
but
prison
I would sit
for
in my
your
jail
dog.
cell smiling for the rest of my life if I got life or until they put me in the death or a gas chamber. Or
Yeah, that's the kind of love I'm talking about.
Right.
That kind of love.
But I've never had that, or from God, or to God, or or
I
any other.
understand that, but God is love,
according to your book.
According to the book, yeah.
Right. And according to the Satanic book, I can throw that out there too. And I have to go. My copy is up there, but I'm not a Satanist. Not that, But
well, even the Satanist book acknowledges God, though. So,
well, obviously, because Satan is a fallen angel, supposedly, according to the story. That makes perfect sense.
So you could get on board with the Satanist
movement, the Satanic Bible that I could say, look, even the Satanic Bible has something in it that's good.
Okay, but tell me about this food that you actually love then, because now I'm interested.
I love cooking. It doesn't matter what it is. I love cooking.
Okay, if you had to choose between a side of asparagus or broccoli, what are you doing?
Both. Why not?
Okay, both. And what about
wait.
And it's got to be seared asparagus and not just cooked asparagus.
It's oven roasted.
Yeah, okay, that same thing, yeah.
Azho, have you ever had a hat trick sandwich? I had one of these today.
What is that? Where are you going to get it from? I've never even heard of one.
So it's apparently a type of sandwich where it uses 3 different types of meat. Mine was corned beef, pastrami, and turkey with coleslaw. It was super good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah,
I would love to have
one. I thought you said you hated coleslaw.
Me? Daniel. I love coleslaw.
Yeah, I like coleslaw.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like are beans. I like green beans, but I don't like the other beans, and there's a few other things.
You know how they make coleslaw, right?
Cabbage.
They slaw the cole. Yeah. I know how it works. I know what the internet is. It's a series of tubes.
Yeah.
No, they just put cabbage and mayo, right? But then they mix it with their hands, bro. They don't use gloves.
It depends how much you're making. Like when I worked at Little.
No. They never. They have never. No one has ever used gloves to make coleslaw. No one ever.
And obviously, you've never worked at Long John Silver's.
Part of the recipe says no gloves. Wash hands thoroughly.
Long John Silver's and every other place, just because of health code violations, you used gloves when you stick your hands in any. You're supposed to anyway.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're talking about after 1980s, yeah, when people were weak sauce, but for the majority of society, and it's still happening behind the scene. You think people care with these health laws? They take their gloves off on purpose to mix your coleslaw.
Well, they did. I've got morals. I never did because I always thought that I want my food to be served the same way that I'd want it.
Good. See, that shows good morality there. So God's
Oh
going to
no,
look
it's
for
not. I'm an
himself in
atheist.
you.
Remember?
I follow the traditional
Jesus.
standard method. You wash your hands. You sing the ABCs up to the elbows with hot water, soapy water. Make sure you dry, and then you can just get in there and do the coleslaw with hands.
That's a good one, Lena.
I guess that's a typo, but maybe she calls you Faniel. I thought Faniel was about to make an analogy between the Trinity and the hat trick. Man, I didn't even see that one coming, Lena, to be honest.
It's one sandwich, but it's got 3 meats.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Baloney.
Yeah,
Okay, but
I really hope that's not a blasphemous thing to say. I don't know.
How do you eat your
Sandman, what do you think on that one? Was that inappropriate to say?
Well, if you blaspheme the Holy Spirit, there's no
forgiveness.
There's no forgiveness.
Yep, I'm going to
Yeah,
hell.
but what do you think?
Alone.
Is the analogy blasphemous?
Well,
Come here, Jack.
yeah.
Come here.
You think
I
so?
want to show you.
You do consume
You guys
God.
have never seen my dog, I don't think, have you? Come here. Come here. Come here. They want to see you. Come here, baby. Come here, you big glute.
Show us
here we go.
It's a
Oh, he's a big one.
Oh,
Let's
don't
see
make
that
me now. I
doggy.
don't like you. It's my baby boys. That's Jack. Look.
He's a big dog.
Yeah, he's 80 pounds.
Now, see, that's the kind of love. That
Yeah,
dog right there.
I would go.
I would
John
love
Wick
that
for
dog.
too. I would go straight John Wick for this dog.
Yeah.
The bad thing
I
about
would
this
climb a
dog,
mountain for that doggy.
the bad thing, I'll answer that in a second. I haven't read it yet. But I forgot what I was even going to say now.
But
Gosh,
before
about
you answer
this
that,
dog.
do you prefer your steak medium, well done,
Medium
or
rare. And medium, if I just had to, that's my ultimate limit. But I could even eat it raw, or not raw. Excuse me, rare. But a lot of places won't cook rare anymore. So
I
gotta tell them how to do it.
I get it burnt like.
Oh,
Josh,
that's a waste of money.
Like just take
don't do that.
I got 14
a piece of
pairs of-
charcoal out of the grill and throw it on my plate.
That's like a Donald Trump steak right there.
Right. I got 14 pairs of leather boots that you can have the soles on and cook because that's going to be about the same stuff. But anyway, I'm going to go back to Achilles. I can't believe I'm even answering this. What is this?
Oh, my name is Achilles. I am the authorized author of everything Greece, and we are Orthodox, the real Orthodox.
In the earth, she be flat. Question
The
wouldn't
Bible
you
talks
agree
about
that
the four
back
corners.
then, when you didn't want a dog, you could have sworn you never have or love one? Well, see, the reason I didn't want this dog is because I had another dog, the only other dog I've ever owned, and he was a black lab also, and when he was killed by my neighbor.
Oh,
and yeah,
poison or what?
Shot. I couldn't prove it, but yeah, they're just notorious for. We live out in the country, well, kind of in the country, just outside. Anyway, and how I didn't go after him, literally, I don't know.
Yeah, but honestly,
the reason I
Achilles
didn't want another dog is because it hurt too bad losing that one. Because Banshee, he was a good. Not that Jack isn't, but it just took me it was hard on me.
Here, let me answer this one.
Dogs are the best kind of people.
Yep. Unconditional love, period.
Yep. You know, dog backwards is God.
You're right. And there's a reason for that.
There might be.
Dogs make more sense than God because he's backwards.
And if you look at like Canaans and Canaanites and like the connections there's like really strange things. I think God has everything planned out, and English is part of that plan.
Do you believe in the heaven from all dogs go to heaven?
No, but I'm beginning to believe in the Rainbow Bridge. Not literally believe in it, but that's what if you watch some videos, that's like how.
Yeah, would you believe in God if that brought back your dogs?
Like if the relics.
But once again, though, let me clear it. Go ahead. Sorry, Sam.
Got him, Daddy.
No, not at all. Not at all. But what I'm saying is, like I said earlier, if I see God, I wouldn't be an atheist, but I sure wouldn't worship him. I maintain that now. If he brought my dog back, okay, there is a God, but
You
I'm still
wouldn't
not
worship
worshiping
God
him.
for bringing back all your dogs in
I only
heaven.
got one dog. Well,
No,
Mom's got many.
it's either bring your dog back and go to heaven or die and go to hell.
Well, I'm gonna die and go into nothingness because there's nothing after.
But you
death,
don't. Then
in
you don't
my
love your
opinion.
dog. Then you don't love your dog as much as you say you love your
Okay,
dog.
Yeah,
then I
because your
don't.
dog could be in heaven forever with you.
Well, no. Well, the thing about it is, he could be in heaven without me if it's true too.
Well, not in
Oh.
heaven.
No, he
You'd be in the
won't.
new earth. I mean, the new earth, because
Well,
I don't think
If
the
you go to
dogs can
hell, your
fly
dog,
in the new
the dog ceases
heaven
to
and earth.
exist. Yeah.
But on the new earth, you probably could get back your dog. We don't know one way or the other, but a lot of saints say that you
right,
could.
but if that's going to be the bribe that it takes for me to say quote unquote, see, but I still wouldn't be able to worship him because if I said, oh yes, I worship you, if God does know everything, then he knows that I'm a lying, sack of hoochie hooch.
So you'd have to start praying, Lord, I believe, help my unbelief.
Okay, but what if my
No, what if
quote
God
unquote
just let it
soul
slide?
doesn't want that?
What
Maybe
if
my
God let
soul
it
is happy
slide? What
being
if
this
God
way.
knew that?
Wait,
What if God knew
I wanted
that
to hear what Azho said. Oh.
If God knew that he would bring back your dog, and then but you were only telling him what he wanted to hear just so that you could get your dog back, and then from then on you would no longer want anything to do with God and worship him, right?
Well, actually, you're wrong from the start because I first wouldn't ask God, to bring my dog back.
Yeah, but
I
if
don't
God
like hurting
approached,
anybody.
you and was like, "Hey, check it out, I'm real, and I can bring,"
And
your
I
dog
would say no. You're real, but I'm not worshiping you, and I'm not. My dog had more unconditional love than God does.
But you don't love your dog.
God made your dog.
According to you.
I know,
Once
but
again,
if he was real, then he made your dog, right?
Okay, if he was real. He made my dog. He also made,
But can
my
you grant the
cancer.
premise that
also
he
made
was
me
real in
with my
the sense
dog.
that you
I
met
understand.
God
Yeah,
and you're
okay.
deciding if you're going to worship him or not? Like, obviously, you have to
Fine.
grant the premise he's real at that point. If you're
Fine.
deciding to worship
But
him,
all that does is take away the atheist label. Once again, that doesn't mean I'm
Final
going to
nail in the
worship him.
coffin. Atheism debunked. What if your
Oh,
dog
whatever.
wanted you in heaven?
Okay. Once again, my dog is unconditional, and he will not ask me for something like that. He would realize that I have a belief system. If he can communicate that well with me to tell me that he wants me with him, then he's going to know, where I'm coming from, and he will respect me because of that unconditional love.
yeah, but what if your dog knew for sure that God exists?
Okay. Once again, if I knew God existed for sure, I still wouldn't worship him.
Yeah,
This is
but
the thing that you're
your
not
dog
fathoming.
knows that you're mistaken about the nature of God, and that's why you're saying that.
Yeah, if your dog saw someone aggressive coming over, your dog would protect you, right? So the same type of protection that the dog is trying to offer from hell, if he was trying to warn you and be like, "No, man, stop it, don't go in there," bark, bark.
Worship Jesus.
Yeah.
Please.
What if your dog can talk and he says, Azho, you're totally wrong.
If my dog can talk, we're
Yeah,
going
you're
to,
wrong about this whole thing, man.
No, if my dog can
I'm
talk,
seeing
we're going to
Orthodox
go make
Church.
some money on TV on America Got Talent or something.
That would be super cool.
He's doing like a stand-up comedy routine with like his
And you
talking
damn
dog.
atheists think a talking donkey's something. Watch this, people.
And the dog's like whole skit is like, and look at this guy. I'm a talking dog. He still doesn't believe in God. Tell me about it. Come on.
Yeah, Azho, if I would be very disappointed in you if tomorrow you came on the stream and you're just like, my dog did tell me that, but I still don't want to worship him. I'd be like, man, I'm so disappointed in you. That was a wasted miracle.
Look, getting
I'm supposed to go against
God is
myself
not the
just
problem.
so my dog can talk or something. I don't know.
It's a wonderful miracle. I would, oh my gosh. Yeah. So that's what I mean. Like that
that'd
would
be
be
the
a
only
wasted
miracle
miracle.
that I
And
would believe in,
God
to be
knows
honest.
he has prescience, so
My
he
dog
knows not
looks
to
me in the
do that
eyes
for you.
and says a lot, man. My dog talks for sure. They talk.
Well,
Might not
yeah,
be English. But
No, I mean, they've got their personalities and their little, when he puts his head in my lap, generally I know what it means, but for him to actually, verbally talk, no, obviously not. But if he talk, that'd be the only, miracle that I have ever believed in then. Cause, I knew.
Yeah. And you're saying you still wouldn't worship God even after
Absolutely
your dog
not.
talking,
It doesn't
telling
change
you to worship God.
It's
no,
not amazing.
what he's saying is that at that point he would be convinced that God is true, but he'd rather go to hell.
Well,
even though his dog is
hell
begging
was
him.
real. Just because God popped up doesn't mean hell or heaven, either one are even real.
Yeah, but your
Well,
dog is
okay,
telling
here's
you
the
that
scenario. What if
the
God
Christian
came
God
down
is
to
real.
me and said, "Okay,
No, you're the one
we're
who
gonna
said
let your
earlier
dog
that you would grant it to be true. You still wouldn't worship it.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
So
Okay, but
your dog lays it out for you, gives you the gospel, and tells you it's the God of
Okay,
the Bible.
no matter. Okay, hold on for a second. So you're just saying the same thing over
Okay,
again
sorry.
differently. But the thing about it is, if I don't believe now, my dog telling me, to believe isn't going to change a damn thing.
I think it would.
I think it
No,
would change
because the
something.
morality is still the
Yeah, I
same
think if
in
a
the
dog
Bible. The
started talking
Bible
to you,
does
Yeah,
not
that would
change.
change the whole game, Azzo.
yeah,
You'd be a
like,
different man.
and
You'd
and
be
then,
like,
and then
guys,
you
my
and you
dog
would go
talked to
and
me.
you would try to go on TV and be like,
Mhm.
"Look at my talking dog," and the dog wouldn't say a
Absolutely,
word.
I'm an opportunist. I'm
No,
not
they
going
wouldn't
to not
say
make
they
$1 million
wouldn't say a
or
word.
so.
And the moment you got home, they would be like, "You really thought I was some type of performance piece for you?"
Yeah, that's not what this is about. You need to worship God.
Yeah, like
Yeah, and I'll
you
tell my
thought I was
dog the
just
same
gonna
thing I'm
bark
telling
because you
you.
said
I cannot, in good faith, no pun intended, believe in somebody that I think's a moral monster. That's just the way it is. I've seen too much, lived too much.
if your dog got in a fight with Jesus, who would win?
My dog, because Jesus may not have existed, but he sure is not going to be walking around Earth. Has he
He did,
returned yet? Has he
actually.
returned yet?
But he will.
Azzo, what if you wake up one morning, Sunday morning, and your dog's like scratching at the door, and you're like, "Oh, okay, he just wants to go out," and you let him out, and he takes off on you,
Okay,
and
that's nothing new. This
and you
dog has
chase
free
him,
range. We've got like 200 acres here. He can run where he wants.
and he runs, and you're following him, and he runs
On
into
my
an
side by
Orthodox
side, so I'd
church,
be in front of him.
and he runs into an Orthodox church, and he's sitting there listening to the liturgy.
There's,
And
yeah, I mean,
and then he does that like every Sunday.
He just keeps going back.
Well, I hope you can baptize him at least.
The dog
if he
really
wants
loves
to
the
get
divine
baptized, I'm
liturgy.
not going to stop him. Just like with my son, I never told him don't believe in God or believe in God. I mean, that was his decision.
So your dog is allowed to go to church every Sunday. You won't have it though.
Well, you don't think I've been to a church in the last 60 years?
It wouldn't be a miracle that your dog knew to go to this Orthodox church every Sunday. That would
No
blow.
more a miracle than a dog that was left in Seattle that shows up in Pennsylvania because he found his family when he was there's several stories of that over the years.
I think you're thinking about
not the movie. I'm not talking about the movie.
Homebound.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I'm talking about. No, there's actually people
That's a great
that have
movie.
left their.
No, he's thinking about
Bound.
But,
Homeward
stayed
Bound.
over and they've eventually showed up at their house. Sort of thing.
I used to love those movies. I loved all those movies with dogs as kids.
Okay, so final
I didn't
question.
like Yellow
as kids.
Yeller. Oh, that's sad.
Okay, final question.
Yeah, that is.
If I were God, would you worship me?
Yeah.
Josh, that's an odd one.
You want me to or everybody to pray for your crops, so I know you're not God.
Yeah, God has no needs.
You know what? Like when I say my faith is sufficient for thee, I actually mean it.
And my non-faith is sufficient for me.
Yeah.
Why can you not be happy for somebody that's happy with themselves, whether they agree with you or not? And then to say
we want you to be.
And what would happen though? Say, hypothetically, if I did all of a sudden find Jesus and I said, "Hey guys, I'm a Mormon or JW,"
I think the understanding is that if you ended up in heaven somehow, right, and you had this heart of stone where it's like, well, okay, so what? It's real. Send me to hell, right? This whole attitude.
Once again, you're going to have to prove hell is real, and if it was real, then I'm going to hell, I guess.
Yeah, but that's where I believe God steps in, and He wipes away your tears and He removes your heart of stone.
But I didn't have the tears, and I don't have a heart of stone. I just don't love easy.
There's also going to be a new defined level of understanding where I think that it'll all be broken down and explained to you, like these questions about, well, how can God be good if you flooded out the world? And God's going to break it down to you like in a PowerPoint presentation or however you really learn. And you're going to be like so starstruck that you're going to understand divinely that it was the only move that made sense. But you don't see that. You don't see that now, but if you get to heaven, you'll understand it.
Well, I'm not going to heaven, but so what you're saying is God's word isn't sufficient for me to understand who God is?
No, the Bible says that there is things that are not yet revealed to us. So I mean, that's I don't think that's a
Well, yeah, but the flood story is a flood
itself.
story. There's not a whole lot of nuance to it. God wasn't happy. He flooded the world, except ate or killed.
No, you keep disregarding, and I don't want to go down this rabbit hole again. You keep disregarding the fact that the world was continual evil. Like you
According
keep
to the
grazing
story.
over that fact.
And you failed to realize that, me as a humanist, I value human life, regardless if they're evil or not.
Yeah, but imagine how evil that evil is. Like this is like the patience.
Any more
of God.
evil than this world is that we're in now?
That's what I'm
seriously.
saying. Like, if God isn't stopping the kind of evil that we see around us, you would have to think it was magnified way beyond that. Like, think of
Why?
the
Why
worst
would I have to do
possible
that? The
things
thing
of your
about it is,
imagination.
you don't realize back then they didn't have YouTube, they didn't have cell phones, TVs, the social media.
They thought
The only
God
reason
wasn't
things
watching.
seem to be worse now than they have in past years is the fact that we have better exposure to it ever since like 1920s or 1930s, when everybody started getting TVs in their homes, or radios, or even before that, but then with TVs in the 50s or whatever it was. That's the only reason things seem the way they are, because we've always had terrible storms. We've always had wars. We've always had pestilence. We've always had starvation. We've always had all these things. And what I would say then would counter is, why hasn't Jesus or God did do anything about this? And of course, then this is where your free will comes in, because God gave man free will.
All right, but
So
if you
in
grant
that scenario, you can see the free will. But when I say, then what happened to the free will of the people before the flood?
they were
Now,
evil.
obviously, they didn't have free will, or God took their free will away because he got pissed off and threw a temper tantrum. That's the way I see it. Sorry, that's just it.
But what my only point would be is, if you're granting the premise of like God being real and that his Bible is true, then if they're evil and he isn't stopping the evil that we're seeing today, then you would have to, by granting the premise, know that this was a type of evil that was like even God could not stand anymore.
See, now you're just reading into it, because you forget that the rainbow, remember? The covenant sign of the rainbow. What was that for?
He
God's
promised never to
he
end the world
There
that
you
way
go.
again. Yeah.
So
He
if God
says
was
he won't destroy it by a water, but he's going to
it's gonna
destroy
be
it by
fire.
well, that's later. Yeah, if that ever happens, you got to
It will.
But
It's happening
Yeah,
right now.
so God, being all
gonna
powerful,
happen.
all knowing, and all this, did not know that killing everybody on the earth except 8 people didn't solve a damn thing, and just really perpetuated it up until present
No,
time.
it did. It carried the lineage that brought forth Christ.
Well, actually, the lineage, you want to talk about that, then Christ couldn't be the Messiah.
Why not?
How does he get to the lineage of David?
Through Mary.
Nope, that's not the way the Jews do it, and you can't use Joseph either.
The Jews always use the maternal line.
Not when it came to that. I just watched the video from my Rabbi Singer that destroyed a Christian over this. This very same topic. If you want, I can try to find it.
Well, I just know that that's how Jews always have done it traditionally, and even to this day, they still do that. I'm
the Baptists say that it's from
it's
Joseph.
from my mom's side.
The Baptists say it's from Joseph, and Orthodox Catholics say that it's from Mary.
Right, and that's not valid.
And then some people say that Mary and Joseph were like some type of second cousin, and they're both come from the lineage of David.
So Mary definitely did. Joseph wasn't the father, obviously. We're Christians here, all right?
Hold on, I'm trying to find something.
So, like, yeah, I hope no Protestants use the argument that it's from Joseph, or else that falls apart. It has to be from Mary.
Oh, there's several that use
only possibility.
the Joseph thing, and that's where you totally destroy him, because that makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, it's from Mary. It's from the Holy Theotokos.
Yeah, if they were second cousins, it could still be from Joseph, and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, but Joseph had nothing to do with the conception of Jesus.
They could be like cousins by blood, by marriage.
Either way, it would be Mary.
While the Hebrew Bible originally defined lineage through the father, the practice of maternally descent was established in rabbinical tradition, which I have to read more about this later. So originally it was through the father. According to the Bible, Jewish law is known as halakhakai, whatever. A child's Jewish status is determined by their mother, but that's not what we're looking for. We're talking about the lineage of. However, okay. I'll make sure I get the right before I say this.
Yeah, I grew up with a lot of Jews.
And according to this, it says genealogy in the Bible is exclusively paternal. This can be seen with the genealogy of Jesus given in Matthew 1:4, but that's what we're arguing.
Yeah, but that's not a good argument because in the Bible it does do that, but that doesn't mean that's how the Jews have traditionally done it. They do that for a specific reason. And I'm pretty sure like the theological argument is like the connection between Adam through Abraham and Isaac and Jacob.
Well,
so you go by the fathers when it comes to authority,
right.
But when it comes to like your genes and your family, it all comes from the mother.
Right, but that doesn't go back to the lineage of David. Because what I was told by the rabbi that I study with is they would not use hypothetically. Obviously, they don't believe Mary or Jesus, but hypothetically they were saying that. Oh God, I just lost my train of thought. Sorry. God, sorry, get tired. My bad.
I mean, the rabbis are the ones that actually believe in all that evil Old Testament Jesus God stuff. So I don't know why you're studying with them.
Because once again, it's the foundation of Christianity. Second off, my grandmother.
The part of the Bible you have a problem with is the Old Testament.
Actually, there's not much good in the New Testament either, to tell you the truth.
Well, I would like you to argue that one. Yeah.
Well, you're going to. You have to. I mean, you can't just not argue it, but it doesn't make it any more true than, what I say is true. But the reason I studied Judaism is the fact that my mother's mother died when I was about 3 months old. She is Jewish. And yes, the one thing that I do know is that since my grandmother was Jewish, I could actually buy land in the promised land if it was available.
Because it's always by the mother's line.
Not
it's
always.
Maternal.
In that instance, yes. But I know what I was going to say earlier. The reason Rabbi said that Mary would have been used is because the fact that Eve was the one that was deceived by the serpent. That whole argument.
Yeah, Mary is the rectification of Eve. She's the new Eve.
Was Mary born sinless?
That's problematic there, Daniel, because if Mary is the new Eve, then first God took a rib and then made Eve, but now you're saying that Adam came out of Eve?
It's like a sort of it's the cute, like God uses crosses like paradoxes where like the curse becomes the blessing. Like the cross itself was a curse to hang on the tree, but now it's a blessing. So he does use a woman again. Instead of being deceived by an angel, she says yes to an angel.
Oh, wait, what's what Lena said? Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. Well, yes, Jews say Mary can't trace her lineage. Now, wait, I'm just going to ask a question. Oh, I don't know if you answered or not. I know Catholics think that Mary was born sinless. Do Orthodox?
Oh, no. We don't believe in
Well, the reason I'm asking this is because Daryl said something I found it really interesting yesterday when he was talking about Mary had to be born sinless because otherwise Jesus couldn't pass through, obviously, I guess, birth, somebody sinful. But to me, that would create an infinite regression, meaning that, not only does Mary have to be sinless, and Mary's mom has to, so she doesn't carry that over, and Mary's mom's mom, on and on and on.
Yeah.
But to me, that did, and I didn't think about that till the day, and I wasn't even going to, I forgot all about that when Daryl was here, and I didn't want to.
She wasn't sanctified until she was taken to the temple, right, Daniel?
So she guarded her heart and she was blameless, but we don't call her sinless because that's Christ. Only Christ we can call sinless.
Did Mary sin though?
But what she was is she was full of grace. I mean, she was, like basically like the best human ever. And
Is there a
She
verse that says
also
that? I'm not being sarcastic. It's been a while since I've read that, so I don't know if it's actually.
You're talking about Mary's ancestral sin, which she did have.
yeah.
Okay.
That's the sin we're talking about, not
But even Jesus Christ was born into that.
not an ancestral sin. No,
Ancestrals. So yeah, he
Mary
was.
was purified, right? So she was when she
No, that's not what I meant. I'm saying that Jesus was under the condition of the fall as well. That's why he had to endure death. So like he had to assume our entire fallen nature in order to bring it to Christ in the ascension.
Well, I mean,
So-
how would he actually be able to? Doesn't the Bible talk about that? You know, Jesus wanted or needed to feel what it was like to suffer as a human. You know, or at least that mentality. You know, I don't quote me word for word. So to me, he had to. I'm not saying that he sinned necessarily, but he had to have at least been able to have the sin nature. And this is playing devil's advocate. Otherwise, him.
He had to
resurrected would have
assume
done
the
nothing.
fallen human nature in order
Yeah.
to save human nature. Yeah.
And I just, actually, just today or yesterday, I found out what
He had to become sin
Immaculate Conception
to
was. I
destroy
thought the
sin, yeah.
Immaculate Conception was Jesus being born. I didn't realize the Immaculate Conception was Mary was born without sin, and that's why I was thinking about the infinite regression.
Yeah.
Well, I would say that that Jesus took our human nature, right?
Our fallen
Including,
human nature. Yeah.
well, weakness, but without sin,
Without sin. That's correct.
because you can't have a divine mixed
He's
with
sinless.
sin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to be for sure.
Everyone be quiet. Sandman is talking. Go ahead, Sandman.
He's
No,
been
it's-
talking.
I'm being funny. Go ahead.
He did not
That's the hell of
inherit
a way, Josh.
our sinful ways. But go ahead, Azzo.
Oh, I don't even know what I was saying
thinking.
now. I
I'm
was
sorry to
reading
cut you
some of
off.
what Lena was saying. I feel kind of bad. I hadn't been reading side chat and poor little Achilles. He runs
Look,
away
all
from the insult.
I'm saying, Azzo, that if me, you, that if all of us here, right, the five of us were stuck on the island,
And don't forget
right?
Lena. She's one of us. Or yous.
And yeah,
Is Lena a Catholic?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's why Azzo was saying earlier about
The Immaculate Conception, because she said something about that. It says, I just learned what that was.
Yeah.
And I thought I knew a lot.
So if we were all on the island, right?
Oh God, now we're on an island.
Okay. I would be
Survivor?
okay. I would be okay with electing you to be the president, Azzo, right?
That's the only way it could be. I'm a leader, not a follower.
And and the only thing I would ask would be that you allow me to worship my God over there in the cave, away from everyone else, and I won't bother anyone else.
Josh, have I stopped you from worshiping God yet? Ever? I mean, ever. Daniel, Sandman, Gangster?
What is the question?
I said, have I ever stopped anybody from worshiping or bitching about them
So the
worshiping?
question is, if the five of us with Lena, we're all stuck on the island, right?
I don't think so. I
Could
don't
you
know.
imagine the
Have
five
you?
was stuck on an island?
No, what I'm asking is, if we were all stuck on an island, and I would be okay with electing Azzo the leader of the group, in so
Right.
much that he allow us to go off into a little cave somewhere on the other side of the island.
Why couldn't you do it with me 20 feet away? How many times have I been to your streams, Daniel?
I mean, you could
A
even
billion?
you could even join us and sit in the back and be upset, just as long as you allow us to do it.
I won't. I don't. Do I don't. Do I get upset when you pray and read and all that stuff? Well, I mean, I'm respectful generally in Daniel's.
Well, then you're welcome to join all our prayer sessions, but we will contribute. I think we would contribute.
I would not have a. See, what you don't realize is it's kind of funny because just to tell you a story of how I'm not saying open minded. It might be the wrong word.
Okay,
But,
so you like church food? Just say it. Just admit it.
oh, I love potluck. I'm not lying. You know, yeah. But when I had my
Orthodox
first
have the
surgery,
best food, by the way. Just
yeah.
saying.
When they went to remove my football-sized tumor in 06, we were in the room getting ready, getting prepped. My mom was in there with me, and this guy comes in. And I thought it was a doctor. And he goes, "Hey, I'm, blah, 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 blah. I'm the chaplain of the church or of the hospital." I was like, "Oh, cool." He asked me what denomination is, and I looked at my mom, and my mom's like shaking her head, "Don't tell him, don't tell him." I said, "Well, I'm not really really religious, but he said, well, what denomination? And it's like, well, Methodist is the last that I've been to. And, we talked for a while. Nice guy. He asked, do you mind if I pray for you? And I said, absolutely. If you want to, go ahead. It ain't going to hurt. It's not like I'm going to catch fire, or I think that, whatever it might be. I don't fear that. I actually take it as a compliment. And I say this with Lupin. I don't like Lupin that well, but he is one of the only ones on here, other than Daniel, because Daniel's actually prayed, for me and everybody else. But, he offered to, open up a room and, ask me, or said that he's going to pray for me. And I said, well, you don't have to do that, but, you can keep me in your prayers. But I appreciated, that he looked at me as at least a human and not maybe an atheist, to pray. Whether he prayed or not, I don't know, but so I don't fear, worship. I read the Bible. I read the Bible all the time, believe it or not. Theology.
Okay, so who would be, if you're the leader, who would be in charge of the fishing?
Fishing, Sandman. You're in charge of cooking, Josh, and farming.
I want to be
Daniel could be the spirit. Your guys is spiritual father.
Where am I going to be, in the water, fishing?
I want to be in charge of the waste disposal.
That's a crappy job, Josh. You can do what
I'll build outhouses all around the island.
Hey guys, I'm getting out of here. God bless you all. Have a great night.
Take care, Daniel.
Take care, Daniel.
I'll pray for you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Hi, Daniel.
Ooh, Lena snapped. You might end up in the fiery furnace, Josh.
She's right. She's right.
Gangster, what are you doing?
He's probably sleeping. He's in nap time. He's ready. Are you ready to go to bed, Gigi?
Yeah. Tomorrow I'm having a show about UK versus Islam, about them banning Sharia law and stuff. But can I talk to you as well for the show? I know you talk.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
All right. Good night, guys.
One thing really quick. I want to tell Lena, no, you're not in charge of cooking. Josh is. You're going to be the hunter-gatherer, because I don't think these guys are capable of killing a spider, nevertheless a deer or something. I think you could do it. All right, Gigi.
All right, guys. Hey, God bless everyone. Azho, great to talk to you. Sandman, good to
I love you, man.
Talk to you, man. Yeah,
all right, take care, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Not too soon. I got to recover from this.
Bye, Azho. Bye, Gigi.
Bye, Sandman.